Hello, hello, what's going on, people? How y'all doing today? What's up, Hood Hustler? Angel Reyes, SCP-1471 is my best friend. How are y'all doing today? See if Phil will actually finish Metroid Prime. He should, but we'll see. You never know. Ah, I hear that, Hood Hustler. Might change some of my gifts around again. I'm not sure yet. I'll see how I'm feeling by the end of the stream. But let's see what he does today. What idiotic things he'll say. He had a pretty good day yesterday. You know, he made a decent amount of money. He shouldn't be bitching too much today, but it's Phil. We know how Phil rolls. He's gonna bitch, he's gonna cry about everything. That's a little of both. It's a little of both, but you know, it's okay. It's okay. Podcast fun, and let's try to finish off Metroid Prime. It's not a podcast when you just yell at the clouds all day. You would think he would figure this out. Then again, he doesn't figure out anything. I shouldn't even be surprised anymore. None of us should be, in fact. Hey Falcon, how you doing, man? It's a mixed bag. Exactly, that's what it is. It's a mixed bag. It's a complete mixed bag. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I've already got him boosted, so it should be good. Well, I really won't know until he actually starts talking, but you know, that's DSP. Somehow his volume is low, we have to boost him up, and so on and so forth. But let's get the torture show on the road. Volume should be in a good place. I guess I can turn it out a little more. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Get the mood just right. Because we're all idiots. We decided, instead of spending Easter with friends, loved ones, and girlfriends, and boyfriends, and so other things, we decided to spend it with DSP. So keep that in mind. We chose this. We chose to suffer. But it's okay. It's okay. We chose it. We don't regret it. We'll smash our heads against the table later for it. We'll get some laughs. We'll get some anger. All the things that come with watching DSP. Come on, DSP. Too late. But then again, that's the SP. Hello, Miles, the Galactic Sloth. How are you doing on this fine, fine Easter Sunday? Yeah. Ice copium stream. Oh no, it's not a copium stream. Ice doesn't need to cope about anything. I just decided to take a different approach today. That's all. I'll play some Pathfinder. Ooh, which one is it? Path of the Righteous? Or Wrath of the Righteous, excuse me. I'm actually playing that too. Awesome. You know, they're giving that away for free on Humble Bundle now. It's on sale? Yeah. It's a good game. It's a good game. Traditional D&D style game. Very robust. I'm going to have a big Easter segment on the podcast today. You know, a podcast consists of more than just one person. Poor DSP. Ziggy Trunks, good to see you both. Yes, the style nonsense. I like how he has retro gaming, but he doesn't play any retro games. It quite boggles the mind. Like, why would you have that when you don't do that? Dark Side Ice. New 5th edition? Yeah. And this is where you're going to see D&D go down the hole. They're just going to go the way of the dodo. He's going to wear a bunny ears if you give him $100. Oh, don't say that, Falcon. Oh, God, don't say that. I think I'll literally run outside and touch grass. I might even lay in it and roll around it. So, I don't know how Ishin finished up last night. I watched part of it and then I just kind of checked out because I had more pressing things to work on, like fixing my Skyrim mods and Fallout mods and Final Fantasy mods and even Resident Evil 4 mods and 8 mods. All I know is he doesn't beg. All I know is he didn't get many likes. Was that work so you don't know? It's all good. Now half the detractors do, especially Spurg on Twitter. Yeah, I don't really use my Twitter for spurging. I just don't see a use for it. $27 and he fell asleep. Yeah, he fell asleep like almost immediately. They're useless anyway. Yeah, it's he's already late. His stream said 1:45 for me, and we're 2:08. Hey, guy with 2 names. Getting the bunny suit for Ziggy. Oh no. Will it have the cutout for Ziggy? Good stream, guy with 2 names, by the way. I enjoyed it. What's up, Liquid Carl? Happy Easter. Happy Easter to all of you. Honestly, if I had a third monitor on this machine, I'd probably play a game while doing this. Or I'd have to make it very awkward again. I don't think nobody wants that. Nobody wants the awkwardness again. Though I might be going AFK off and on because roommates are cooking a giant feast. So, you know, definitely want to get in on that feast. Let's go, Phil. Chop, chop. Phil, stop beating off your meat in the bathroom, brushing your teeth with piss, and let's go. I swear, I think he does this intentionally. Do a feasting with the king segment. No, I would not torture you all with that. That, and I don't have a webcam. So that wouldn't help either. Bunny super. He really could. He could just get rid of that. It's not needed anymore. But this is Phil we're talking about here. Like he hasn't played Street Fighter in a minute, and he still has the Street Fighter on there as well. Like Halo one needs to go. He doesn't play Halo anymore. That's done. It's gone. It's over. But I mean, he's not going to do that. Phil, let's go. Like, let's go, dude. Jesus. How is it I set the stream up literally not long ago and I was already up and running? By my count, 17 minutes ago I set this up. 18 minutes now. I set this up and I'm already ready. And DSP is still not ready. ADS is non-existent. Yeah, exactly. Tyrone is really taking his time with Phil today. Oh shit. Yeah. Like, the Street Fighter things need to go though. He doesn't sit and continue playing these games, and he won't play them on Fightcade. He won't do anything that would help better his brand. No offense to Sadie and taking. Yeah, I was watching That Being Said before I started this. Phil, let's go. It's like 2:15 now. Let's fucking go already. Let's get this torture ball on the road. Dent was the guest. Taking L was the guest on That Being Said today. Yeah, it's a one stream day and he's wasting his time. Exactly. I mean, we already know he's gonna get whaled out. That's a given. Yeah, non-dent. I was surprised they had him on. He's Taking L is relatively new, as far as I know, and they got him on early. I think that's actually pretty cool. Why does the Ryu on that shirt look better than everything else in that picture? That's sad.
Stupid.
What's up, Marin? AI Phil welcomes you to DSP Gaming. Wow. That's just torture in itself.
No, this dumbass somehow, when he was cleaning, didn't bother taking the laptop or moving it somewhere else and spilled some drink on it.
I mean, I'm not surprised with Phil. Nothing is surprising. Make better
Dude,
content than have to trick.
It's common sense. If you're gonna clean up your laptop or PC, you move it somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, they do make quote-unquote sprays for them, but like they're usually stuff you put on like a pad and wipe it down or whatever.
Nah, this is a spilled salsa water on that or some.
What's up, Roger?
I don't know. I don't know why he has salsa water in the butt.
Showing my displeasure of the detractor community. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people that you're not gonna like in the community. I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people that don't like me, that don't like Rye or other people. It is what it is.
I mean, not everybody gonna like everybody in every community.
Yeah, I mean that's how it usually rolls.
For example, I don't like Tevin, but people like him. Like whatever, do you.
Oh yeah, I mean, OG. Trucks. You guys always doing the crazies.
Yeah, where's that oil? I need it for the.
Yeah, exactly, guy with two names. It is what it is. Like, I know I need to step up my game. Like, I do want to eventually get intro, outro. Eventually.
I'm not into that really. That's not my thing. If that makes any sense.
But see, I gotta do it for two different ones. I gotta do it for my Twitch, and I'm doing one for YouTube. So it's like I want them to be separate.
Yeah, where is that? What I'm looking for?
Oh.
Ow.
Sorry about that. We had a smoke detector segment. Damn. Dolphin critical of his style. Well, there's a lot of people that are very passionate about what DSP does and what he gets. Hey, Pope Pisspot. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Yeah, it's almost 2:20 and still no fill. I could be playing a game right now. No, he's not on. He hasn't even started yet, right? Like, we haven't even started yet. Like, let's go, DSP. Let's go. Let's start. Yeah, that's true. I try not to spurg out too much while watching DSP, though. Sometimes it's just hard not to. You got a hangover. Spurging us part of the... I mean, yeah, there's some spurging out, but like some people kind of do upplay the spurginess. But it's all good. This weekend he made over 800 on it. Yeah, he made 600 on the marathon, and then I want to say 100 and something. He's made a nice chunk of change, and all in all.
Different allies. I need to do some better work, and I don't know what's gonna be done.
Yeah.
All right, later, dude.
All right, man. Take care, Marin. Crazy as it sounds, I really do this just really to chill out with you guys. Yeah, Indio is dropping a lot of bucks. VC is open if you guys want to join. Now, I know I won't be able to restream him this week, even though I wanted to restream, but I have to work until like 6 p.m. Reep, how you doing, man? I'm doing alright. It's good to see you. Wish you could join. Yeah. Alright, we are 2:21. We are late as fuck. Home Depot? Oh, yo, are you pulling an equalizer at Home Depot, guy with two names? You gonna take the nail gun and snuff someone out? Done praying. Oh shit, that's what's up, Hood. That's what's up. So I've been watching this clip from Ghost in the Shell, and I just can't stop watching it. This shit's just funny. You're doing guard duties. I can listen. If anyone hear it. Yeah, don't do that. I don't want you getting in trouble for that, Pope. Definitely don't get in trouble. How long do you have to do that? Like, do you have to do that for like, what is it, a year? Or is it 5 years? That's really the only thing I can say. America really has it easy, is we can choose to do it or not. You know, either join 9 to 12 months. Okay, so a year. Okay. Man, I'm rooting for you, Pope. Wishing the best of luck. Stay safe out there. I can't join because I'm flat-footed and I'm the last surviving member of my family. Of my immediate family, rather. Excuse me, let me put it that way. Like mother, father. Yo, are we going to 2:30, Phil? Oh, he fucked up his laptop. Oh. Man, that is true, Pope. I mean, we're just surrounded by water, so. Mental issues, mostly depression. She's angry, yeah. What's good, Reep? How's your new channel doing? Or is that one going too? Of course, we all know it's come out. Phil is the reason DDM is gone. Raw DSP, as well as Super Crazy's video. So we did have that come out on Phil's day off. Now 35 subs. That's what's up. Hey man, if you want, you can promote it here. I'll pin it at the top. Get more people there. Oh, so with that, Pope, a bunch of detractors are getting struck. Like a bunch of them. And Phil was sitting there saying that he didn't do it. And then he did a segment where he actually showed his flagging history. It was one screen. But DDM was on there this year. And a video that Super Crazy did last year was on there. And there was another channel. Was it Lupo? Something like that from 2015 or something. That he struck down. So Phil let it slip that he has done some takedowns. Loophole, thank you. Thank you, God with two names. Oh, no problem, Reed. No problem, man. Here we go. I'm going to spare y'all from listening to that. That's okay, member. I mean, still, it's pointing out that he's the one doing it. That's just a creepy ass fucking thing. Yeah, he did a Monday map, but he didn't show everything. He only did some of it. Like, he wouldn't show the archive. Then it came out that he had something, he had 3 of them in 2019. Though he claims those weren't strikes, they were just content matching. Why is it behind? It shouldn't be behind. Okay, it's not.
Good morning, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast.
Let me know if I need to boost him,
here on Level
or
1.
if the music needs to be
Happy
turned
Easter
down.
2023.
Let me know. I'll be more than happy to do it.
Today is Sunday, the 9th of April, 2023, and indeed, it is Easter Sunday for many. Depends. I guess it really depends on what you celebrate and how you celebrate, because it's both a religious holiday, but not a religious holiday. Hold on one second here. The ghost.
I don't think there's. I know the U.S. celebrates Easter. I don't know any other country that does. I'm sure a
Happy Easter,
lot of
my
countries
friend.
do.
If you are celebrating today, I hope that you're having a really good day.
Yeah, you might as well. You know, we're just gonna say 2:30. He started.
Enjoying.
It's 3 minutes off, but it's 2:30.
If you don't celebrate Easter, well, happy Sunday.
Sounds good.
I hope that you're still gonna hang out with me today for the podcast and for the gameplay that we're
celebrate Easter 1 week early.
So I have a lot to talk about today.
Later.
I do.
Okay.
First of all, only a 1 stream day today, just to clarify for everybody. Not a double stream day, because later today I'm taking this one night a month to do
Somebody to show their
my
friends on
private
Twitter.
React videos for patrons for the month.
Canada,
All right? If you don't know what that
maybe
means,
UK, and
I have a Patreon, patreon.com/.
Yeah, it's not like every country.
$50 or more over there are entitled to a private video. It used to be a private Q&A video, but people kind of didn't really care about that much anymore when my streams became more interactive.
I'm not much on coffee, but still, that's what's up.
So instead,
man, I should have got me a
private React
cheesecake
videos,
smoothie.
and I've had people having me react to so many various things all over the internet.
I might do
actually
that
have to
after the stream.
Basically, like 3 videos tonight, but
I
some
got
are
some in my
combined into
spot.
one. It's a technical thing, but anyway, I need time to do it. So tonight is the night that I'm going to do that and get that done, and that means for the rest of the month, I will have full days of streaming pretty much every day that I'm on the internet. No problems there, having to worry about interruptions. I know last month there was a lot of interruptions for things behind the scenes, but that's all done. So now we can move forward and have all the fun gameplay you guys love, okay?
Okay.
So only one stream today. What we're doing is the Level 1 podcast here today. And of the topics I'll be discussing today, a little technical disaster that I had at the beginning of my stream here that led to me being late by about 15 minutes. We'll talk about that. And then Easter. I want to talk about Easter celebrations. I want to talk about what I used to do when I was growing up for Easter, because my family actually used to treat Easter as a pretty major holiday.
It's actually
as I grew up as a Roman
really
Catholic,
good for you.
It was
it's
a
really
religious
good
thing for me, but we also had all kinds of other festivities for kids and things that we would do. So
Phil, people know how Easter works. Why are we going to want to explain it?
Very little game news today. In fact, the only news today is how did the Mario movie do? And I'm curious if you know how the Mario movie did this weekend.
Yes, if you get a chance, type up Cold Stone Cheesecake Smoothie. I mean, milkshake smoothie.
React event.
Keep wanting to call it a damn smoothie.
So we have a few various topics to discuss today that should make the podcast pretty fun. All right. So welcome to the show, everyone. I hope you're doing well. What a weekend so far. It's my third streaming day of a 5-day streaming week. It is a shorter streaming week for me because now I'm trying to get my schedule back in line. You know, for a few weeks there, my day off shifted from Wednesday to Thursday, but now it looks like it's going to be shifting back to Wednesday.
Right now I have no skip juice. We are current fill,
back to the usual
unfortunately.
Streaming. Obviously, I'm excited to get to a more set schedule and to get new playthroughs going, which will begin tomorrow, which we'll talk about in a second when we go through the schedule.
Okay, so this is where we're going to start the skip juice. Phil, people don't need to hear your schedule every single day. Oh, thank you. Most appreciate it. People don't need to hear your segment every single day. Like, you have it on your community tab. You have it on your Twitter. You don't need to go through it every single day. It gets to a point people start tuning it out. This is where you don't understand that you're boring them. Just get in there, start the topics, let's go, boom, 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 boom. Like, okay guys, hey, we're going to talk about Twitch's new thing where they want the affiliates and partners to actually talk about the products that they want you to usually show a commercial for. Like, you know how they normally break the stream and show a commercial? Well, now they want streamers to actually talk about it. Let's just say Cocoa Puffs. We'll just take Cocoa Puffs. Instead of a commercial for Cocoa Puffs popping up on my stream, they want me to start talking about Cocoa Puffs and why I like it. That is news. This is something that a lot of streamers are angry about, because now I have to break gameplay to talk about this instead of just letting the commercial do it. That is newsworthy. This is happening on a site that I actually use to play games.
Good stuff. Now this weekend, a little bit more of a chill weekend, of course. Today we're going to be finishing up Metroid Prime.
Yeah, it's on his community tab. Yeah, that's enough.
As long as everything goes according to plan, and I think it should. At this point in the game, I'm pretty sure I've gotten every ability.
That makes sense now. I don't have a
close
thing I need
to do now
30 minutes
is
away.
go back and retrace my
Gotcha.
steps and open up all the doors that are the plasma gun that I have not been able to open yet because I didn't have the plasma cannon yet. So now I have it, so I can go back, backtrack, open those doors, and I believe there's going to be the Chozo artifacts that are there that are left. And once I get all the remaining Chozo artifacts, that's the end of the game, right? Then you go back to the main area, to that kind of control room dashboard area, you use all the artifacts. I think that opens up the end of the game. I think it's a final boss and all of that. So depending on how long it takes me to backtrack through the game to get all the Chozo artifacts will determine how long it takes me to beat, but I'm pretty sure we're going to beat it today. I hope that you guys will help me. Obviously, I've already played this game. Spoilers are fine since I've already played and beaten it. If you want to help me out, guide me through to figure out where the remaining Chozo artifacts are so we can wrap it up today, that would be great, okay?
So you want your chat to play the game for you again?
So that's good. Now, tomorrow we start with all new stuff, if you're not aware, all right? Let's go over actually what I've been doing this week. So first of all, there was my birthday marathon on Friday, which went really well. Tons of content came out of that, including 2 tier maker videos that are now live over on DSP Reacts, featuring the best horror movie villains and the best video game consoles ever. People seem to like those videos, in which case I will make more in the future if you like them. We've got a taste test, excuse me, a food video of the food that I ordered and ate on my birthday marathon as well, which was a pub-style deep dish pizza and nachos. So that's live. We also had the Fantasy Battle Royale. That's live here on DSP Gaming, as well as a 2-hour video where I went through all of the gaming schedule for the rest
It
of the
makes
year.
it to the point there's no point to watch the video.
It basically outlined exactly what I'll be doing in the near future here on DSP Gaming, and that's live here. So a ton of content came out of the birthday marathon. Then, yesterday, we got back to our regular schedule with DSP versus the Internet, my weekly React show over on DSP Reacts. Thanks to anyone who attended or supported. We actually hit a record number high amount of members over there, 105 members, the most we've ever had. So it was pretty fun. And even limiting the members to only 3 video submissions per week, we still didn't get through all the submissions. We had like over 50, 60 submissions, and we only got through maybe like 35 of them during the show. So that first come, first serve mentality definitely is important over there. And I'm thinking tonight I may actually post up the threads by which members of DSP Reacts can nominate the video.
I also want to point out, he has 591 members right here. Okay. And he has 105 members over there. So he has 600 plus members right now, about to be 700. And that's actually more members than what he has by himself, but it's the same people. So he's bleeding them out on 2 different channels.
Videos for next week, DSP versus the Internet, tonight. Give people a little bit extra time to submit their stuff, I think. So I might do that tonight. If you are a member over there, you should get notified. There's a way for you to get notified whenever there's a community post. So I would set that up so that way you know exactly when I'm posting up and when you can start nominating your videos, okay? Then last night, it was Like a Dragon Ishin, and we headed into the end game. Basically, we passed Chapter 10 and went into the end game story arcs, because I guess the game has 3 or 4 final chapters, like 11, 12, 13, and 14 are all story-based. We went through all of Chapter 11, which was a huge story, but then it was a giant amount of combat, big boss fight at the end. So it looks like we're going to be finishing Like a Dragon Ishin sooner rather than later, okay? So that's what we've done so far this week. Today we'll be finishing Metroid Prime. And then tomorrow is the exciting stuff, because tomorrow we're starting new playthroughs. So tomorrow, after the Level 1 podcast, we're going to be starting Silent Hill 3 HD on the Xbox. So I've only played Silent Hill 3 once ever. It was in 2012 when the HD collection was released on PlayStation 3, and I played Silent Hill 2 and 3 on that collection many years ago. It was before direct capture, before live streaming, before interactive streaming, before face cam, before all of that, okay? So it's been a long ass time since I played this game, and I've only played it the once, and I kind of remember it, but not really. So it'll be pretty neat 11 years later to come back to Silent Hill 3 and play it a second time. People say they've been liking the survival horror stuff I've been doing recently, and some of the retro stuff has been going well. Originally, we said, hey, we're going to do Code Veronica or maybe Resident Evil 0.
Yeah, it's the same people.
Like, nah, it's a little
there
bit.
There is no difference between them.
Too much Resident Evil. Can we do something different? Well, hey, I haven't played Silent Hill 3 in 11 years. Why not, right? So that's what we're doing tomorrow on the main stream. And then tomorrow night will be...
Oh, okay, so I'm going to stop you again there, Phil. If they're your true fans, and they really appreciate any game you play, they're not going to complain about the type of game you play a lot of. That's just factually false. There are people that have literally made hundreds of thousands of dollars playing literally just one game. So that's false.
Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion as we continue on with the Fighters Guild quest line that we've now begun, or I should say we resumed, and go from there. It should be fun, okay? And then Tuesday, get this, we're doing another Elden Ring run. We're starting up a brand new one. Now, what's up for contention right now, apparently, is that there's disagreement if I should be playing New Game Plus of Elden Ring, which is what we talked about for the last year, with a new build based on everything I did in the first run, but basically making an optimal new build, something that I didn't do in the first run, or actually just starting over completely from scratch. Some people are...
So my whole feeling on that, and as much as I hate to say it, if Phil wants to do a new build, he should really start the game over. Not new game. Like, not New Game Plus, but actual new game. That way you do not have any of the advancements of the new game by having equipment, weapons, and everything already built.
The impression they want me to start over from scratch. And I'm like, well, I could, but then it's like the doing a new game, it's not going to be New Game Plus. It's not going to be a respec. It's going to essentially be just starting over. It's going to be a rough ride. Because when you start at the beginning, I'm not going to be powerful or anything. Right? I'm going to be weak.
I need to start learning to edit my streams myself.
I'm going to probably be getting my ass kicked. It's going to be like starting over. So, I don't know what you guys want. My impression was that you guys wanted New Game Plus. That you liked the fact that I did a completionist run in my first run last year. And you wanted to see me take all of that and have it pay off with a respec where I could be a powerful magician or using a bow and arrow or whatever it would have been, completely different from my first run. And that way it wouldn't
a bow is not really a good thing to try to use
either, right? I really feel like the New Game Plus run would be more like, okay, I've been here, done that, but now let's just try the game with a new build that's powerful and fun to use. As opposed to, just starting over from scratch, now you're...
Again, if you're going with a New Game Plus and all right, so let me stop him right there. So, he's not going to be able to just up and respect his character from jump. He's going to have to play till he gets to the magical school again, beat the boss again, and then respect himself again. He's not going to be able to just up and do it like that. So he's going to have to play a decent chunk of the game again before he can do that.
You're a weakling again. Now, welcome to another 80-hour playthrough. You know what I mean? So I don't know what you guys want. I really don't know what you guys want, and I need to ask you for the next couple of days, today and tomorrow.
Sometime.
I want to talk to you guys
ask you
about
some pointers,
what is it exactly that you want, because I am starting Elden Ring on Tuesday. And I don't know.
Look, somebody's actually screaming out to play Crisis Core already.
2 days. 2 days. Did we have to figure this out? All right. So let me know. Maybe we'll even do a poll somewhere. Listen. Here's the deal. I'm okay with either. But here's what you got to understand, and this is where I think that there's going to be a difference between the two runs. New Game Plus likely will be streamlined. I've already been there, done that, and done everything, and I'm going to be powerful already. So it's just about making a new build that's different from my first, and running through the game and killing the necessary bosses, right? Killing the necessary enemies.
Wow.
I would guess a New Game Plus run likely wouldn't be longer than 20, 30 hours tops. If that, right? Because you're just doing the necessary stuff. If I'm doing a from-scratch run, starting completely over, disregarding my original gameplay and save, you're talking a very lengthy playthrough. You know how long the game is. I don't have to do everything, but at the same time, you know how long the game is and how challenging it is. So you're talking probably anywhere from 50 to 80 hours. And you know how long it took for me to beat the Elden Ring originally. It took me over 3 months to do that 100% run of Elden Ring.
Because you were
I started
slow.
In February. I didn't finish till what, like May? Or something crazy like that?
All right, you want to know what's funny? I had to take a 2-month break from Elden Ring for him to beat it before I did. And then I beat it literally a couple of days after he beat it. And that was after me not playing it for 2 months.
So, this is what you're signing yourself up for. You have to understand, this is what you're signing yourself up for. Or do you want an insanely lengthy playthrough that's going to last months and months? And by the way, this playthrough will go on hold.
Exactly,
all right, from time to
exactly.
time. If we're doing new content, if there's new releases and stuff coming out, and I want to play those over Elden Ring. Elden Ring will go on hold, and it will come back when the new release.
I would say if you get a chance,
dominant. Okay.
Check out my Twitch in the last game I played, which was the Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operations 2. And look at that last video
Astronaut
I
says
did.
the DLC's
Yeah, it was
coming
the last
later this
stream
year.
I
Are you
did
going
on
to play
it.
it twice
Like,
again?
I would like to be able to edit that
The
down
whole
some,
point,
add some
Astronaut, of me
comedic
doing this
effects,
run
so on
is
and
to
so
prepare for
forth.
the DLC. Right now, when I beat Elden Ring, I told it New Game
Because a lot of that game
and
is
so it started
waiting
to
for a
save
match
its
to
New Game
begin.
Plus. So either way, if I do a cold run from the beginning or if I do New Game Plus, I have to play through the game to the point where it'll unlock the DLC. You see? So that's kind of one of the reasons why I have to do this regardless. It has to happen, or else when the DLC comes out, I can't play it. I'll be stuck replaying the game at first to even get to the point where the DLC will activate.
Phil, if you leave your character like it is, and you play the game, first off, we have to know where the DLC is going to take time. Not time. First off, we got to know where the DLC is going to take place at in the game. Like, we have to know how far in the game we got to be to even activate the DLC. So you just saying, oh, I need to restart anyway, we don't know. Or it could be the DLC actually starts as soon as you start the fucking game, because the game is literally open world. You can go to anywhere. Anywhere. The moment you start the game.
So
Nice plug with my Twitch.
that's definitely one of the reasons.
Well,
why
that's
we're
where it's
doing
at, so
okay?
it will give you a better idea.
That's the deal. I need you guys to
Zinkai
think
Boost,
about
how
it.
you doing, my man?
And people are debating literally in the chat. Rofian Forever says,
Talking
this sounds
about
amazing.
Elden
I
Ring.
love the Elden Ring run. You also know thing and expect it to be interactive. It won't be that long. I have no idea what that means.
You don't know what it means. Meaning you're going to have people still holding your hand on a game you've beaten.
Anyway, so I need feedback. We got to talk about it today and tomorrow to determine what we're doing on Tuesday.
Phil, you're the fucking streamer. You decide what you're going to play.
Again, I'm okay with either.
Stormville
But the way
by
I see it
accident
is,
taking side-
when we start over
Yeah.
from scratch, you're asking.
You can literally
for a
end
big
up near the
commitment
end of
of
the
a very
game or
lengthy playthrough,
ending areas
as opposed
of
to
the
if we do
game
Game Plus, it's gonna
by
be a
just
more streamlined
skipping around.
playthrough
Like, dude,
where
I
it's not
missed
gonna
so
be
many
super
bosses on my
lengthy.
first
You
playthrough.
understand? I really feel like New
Like,
Game
there's
Plus
still
is like
bosses
20, 30
I've
hours,
missed.
just beating the major bosses and going through the major dungeons.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying,
Pope.
Pope. It could be accessible the moment you start the
Starting
game.
over, you're talking again 50+ hours minimum, and you know how long that takes with my schedule.
I'm playing Bloodborne, and I'm having a blast with it. I need to get back into it. Val's going to really kick my ass for not playing it. Well, Angel Reyes is going to kick my ass for not playing it. Because I enjoy it. I put it on a long hiatus with a couple of other games. But, Phil, you're in control of your boat. You're in control of your bus. Just play the games you want to play. Stop asking what your audience wants. It is you. It is you. I decide what I'm going to play. Yeah, I may ask, hey, would you guys like to see me play, we'll just say Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous? Because that is more of a off-stream type of game to play.
Okay, so
He's doing the
please think about it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's starting Tuesday no matter what, but we need to think about it and determine what we want to do. Okay. Then
And the
on
only thing,
Tuesday night,
the only issue I really have with
more like a
Wrath
Dragon
of the
Age as we
Righteous
get further into the
is,
end
yeah,
game.
I'm
Alright,
gonna
we
be
get
saving a
closer to the end
lot
game. I'm
because
thinking probably two more
you
like
have
Dragon
to
Age
with those
streams
games.
to actually wrap up the game.
Gotta get
in
you
which
to play.
case,
I
when
actually
you
have
beat it,
played
I'll be looking
Path
for
of
a
Exiles before on the
late night chill stream
PS4 actually.
to balance in with everything else. And the good news is this month there are some new releases that may just fit that bill. Whether it's the Mega Man Battle Network collection, whether it's the Final Fantasy Pixel
yeah,
Remaster
Bath.
collection, we have a couple different collection kind deals.
Look, I will
where
definitely
can do a
clean
late
her
night chill stream
fur.
to
It's gonna
balance
take
in.
a
I think it's
minute, but
really
we
fun
will
to
get
do a
it
playthrough.
done.
So we'll see.
Might even
We'll
have to
see
use
how
some
long it takes
shears to
so we
trim
can
it
do,
down
Dragon,
some.
and we'll make our determinations. Okay. Cool. All right. That's the schedule, at least for this week. Hope that sounds good. Members goal for today: 595 members. We're trying to get a few new members.
Oh, they had a
on the
controller
channel. As you know,
support?
every day we just try to get a few
Like,
new members.
I
It's
even
not a
played,
giant thing. It's no
Conan,
longer a
the
huge
Conan
goal
one.
Reaching monthly goal. It's just a few a day. Now this is my only stream of the day. This podcast and Metroid Prime.
Okay,
Endgame.
why do you need to say that? Everybody, you said that once
That's
already.
it.
Everybody
so
knows.
if you're liking the stream, if you're enjoying yourself, please consider, first of all, giving it a like if you're here live, but also maybe becoming a member or renewing a membership that's lapsed. Or if you want to help out this community, you can give some memberships to the community, and that would be great.
Like,
We
I
get
really need to
more
set up
memberships today by the end of the
stream
day.
elements
Get the
for
stream, I should say.
YouTube.
That
I
would be
really need to
tremendous.
set this
Thank you
shit
to
up.
anyone who does that, okay? So coming up, we have a few things going on, and another thing that's happening is we need a long-form React event to be chosen by the end of the month. The way that I told you guys, what I want to do is by the end of this week, okay, I would like to...
Wait, what was that? I missed that.
What I want to do is by the end of this week, okay, I would like to determine at least the options that we're going to have, because I would like the channel members over on DSP Reacts to start voting.
Phil, the fans you have on DSP Reacts is the same fans you have for DSP Gaming. There is literally zero difference
on what content they would like to see me react to. The options are the Internet Historian, Defunct Land, or Low Spec Gaming.
Okay,
I keep forgetting this guy's name. Hold on, because I feel bad. I keep forgetting his name.
What the fuck?
Yes, Low Spec Gamer.
What we have?
It's called Low Spec Gamer. Okay, so those are the three: Internet Historian, Defunct Land, or Low Spec Gamer. Once we figure out of those three which one people are interested in seeing me do a react to, then we can actually look more detailed into those channels and find the projects that people want me to react to. And I think that...
Or you could do it yourself and be like, hey guys, today we're going to be doing, I don't know, name random person. This is what kills me, is he literally does nothing himself. His chat does everything, and then he gets mad when chat's not happy, or the chat's not happy when he's not happy with what they chose. And it's like, it's a big clusterfuck.
That those things are of various length. So that like some of them are like half an hour long, some are an hour long. It all depends on what you're reacting to.
Trademark it.
All right. So please look into these. Internet Historian,
shit.
Defunct Land,
These
Low
people have
Spec
more
Gamer.
talent than them. Yeah, they
All
do.
right, take a look
Zenkai
at them.
Boost.
See which one of those three you kind of like, and then we'll go from there. All right, we'll have a poll to determine which of the three we're doing. And
Okay, enough with the fucking polls, Phil. Just choose one and go.
And then after that, we'll probably look further into the channels and pick a couple individual projects to react to. And that's going to be the very tail end of April, the final weekend of April. I think it's actually the last day, like Sunday the 30th. That's going to be the long-form react event for this month coming up. Okay? So I'm glad that we kind of are finally solidifying those ideas. Okay. All right. Outside of all of that, I think we're going to talk a little bit. So first of all, I had some technical difficulties.
He's really not.
So I was cleaning. I was doing some cleaning, and I had cleaning, like a cleaning solution and some paper towels, and I was cleaning down my desk here. Normally my desk doesn't get that dirty, but the thing is, I blow bubbles. As you know, when we hit 100 likes on a stream, I do some bubble blow. And those bubbles tend to become pretty sticky and disgusting all over the place. When they stick, they dry out, and then it becomes like a sticky yuck wherever it touches.
I couldn't do that, Falcon.
And so over
I
the
couldn't
last
do that.
say, couple months, me blowing bubbles, every once in a while I'll dust, but I don't really like thoroughly clean. And those bubbles kind of accumulated on the desk. I was like, ugh, all right, we gotta clean.
What the fuck
So I
is
was
this
scrubbing
segment?
with the solution. I had these paper towels with the solution. I was cleaning the desk. I cleaned my mouse, and I was cleaning the desk, the laptop as well.
What the fuck
the
is this
laptop can get
segment?
yucky with these bubbles. So I'm just cleaning everything off, and I whack my seltzer, and my seltzer bottle tips and pours right over the keyboard. And the good news is it was like one, it went bloop, and it stopped, and I grabbed it, and I stopped it from...
Why did you not have the top on it? Oh, excuse me. Why did you not have the top on it? Like, why is your bottle sitting there without a top? I'd understand if you had a can. Yeah, you can't put a top on that. But you have a bottle which has a top.
From pouring, it was just one pour, but it was enough. It just went completely over the top of the keyboard. Now the good news is it's seltzer water. It doesn't have real sugar in it or anything, so it's not like sticky water.
It doesn't matter. Liquid can still destroy electronics, whether it has sugar in it or not.
This one has aspartame artificial sweetener in it. Okay, so it's not like super sticky. Why wasn't the cap on? Because I had just sat down, I had opened it, took a sip, put it back, and I was cleaning.
Again, why was the cap not back on it, Phil? You seem to be missing the point. You're missing the point. Why was the cap not immediately back on it after you took your sip? You fucking sleazy asshole.
I didn't put the cap back on, so it is definitely my fault. Okay? So, I'm like, oh shit. So, I immediately grab the paper towels that I'm already cleaning with, and I put them down on top of the keyboard to absorb the seltzer. But as I'm palming it to suck it in, basically I'm touching all the keys. And I didn't know what I did, but I disabled a bunch of shit on my laptop. The screen turned off, and then I was like, oh crap, let me turn it back on. So I just started touching the buttons, and it turns back on, but the touchpad won't work. And I'm like, uh-oh. So the weird thing is, everything else is working. Like, the keys are working, the screen works, but the touchpad's not working at all. And I'm like, well, let me thoroughly dry it first. So I do, and I...
You know, the easiest thing you could have did for this was turn the laptop off and then did all this. This way, no buttons would have been touched and done all this random fandangled shit.
Finished cleaning, and like, so what's going on? And so I unmuted the stream. I hadn't even started the podcast yet, but I unmuted the stream and started talking with everyone on stream, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I accidentally did this, and now I can't get my touchpad to work, and this sucks. If it doesn't work, that means I need to use a mouse with my laptop forever, which I wouldn't want to do, obviously. So I messed around a little bit with it. I start hitting the function keys, and the function keys are doing various different things, but nothing seems to be doing anything. They tell you what they do. And I even look it up online, because I have my desktop here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Phil, the function keys tell you exactly what they do. You can look at the keys and look at when you hit function, and you can look at which key you want to do, and it tells you what that function does.
Here, so I look it up online. It's like, oh yeah, you have to hit function
Stillren,
F6,
how you doing, my man?
I'm hitting it, it's not doing anything. And I'm like, well, this isn't working then. I don't know. It actually was doing something else. Like, what is this? If I hit function F7, it says turn on caret browsing, C-A-R-E-T. I'm like, what the frick is caret browsing? I don't know what that is, right? So I'm doing all these things, and then finally, after me sitting here for like 10 minutes trying to figure out how to get this touchpad to work, and it's not working, I believe it was Hobo X who said in the chat, just try touching the function buttons without the function key. And I was like, that doesn't seem to make sense. Why would the F buttons work without the function key? And I touch it, and it worked. It was F7. I touch it, and now the touchpad works. And I'm like, so let me get this straight. There's a whole row of function keys. There's a function key on your keyboard, but that's not what enables it. They just work anyway. You don't need the function key. So why does the function key exist?
Because it does different things. You have to hit the function key to activate the functions of the buttons, Phil. Oh my god.
And if you say, oh, it's because they have an alternate use, that's fine. But I'll tell you, like I used to be, you always had to hold function and then an F key to get those things to activate to prevent something like this from happening.
No. No, Phil. What the hell are you talking about? You always had to hit function and then the corresponding button.
Because think of it this way. Obviously, I'm computer literate, but I'm not an expert. I didn't know about this. I didn't know that if I just accidentally touch one of the function keys, I could disable something critical to using my laptop. Right? Now imagine if someone like one of my parents did this. My parents are, well, my dad is computer literate. My mom doesn't know anything about computers at all. Seriously.
But she shops on Costco. She shops and sends you them hams and shit. So no, your mom is computer literate, Phil.
So it's like Martian technology to her. Like she doesn't get it at all, right? So imagine.
Shout out, Phil is calling his mom a fucking idiot. Congratulations.
Imagine now, she just accidentally is like doing something and glances over a function key. It could disable everything on her laptop. She doesn't know how to do it.
Exactly, Stillren.
So now what she's supposed to do? Call tech support? Like, why is it that easy to disable all the shit on your computer? It doesn't even make sense. It didn't used to. I'm telling you, it didn't used to be like that. I know for a fact it used to be much harder. I mean, yes, you could do those things, but you would have to press multiple keys plus another key to disable a critical function on your computer. It's really weird that it was that easy to do. And I'm actually kind of scratching my head wondering what design genius thought it was smart. Because what if I sneeze?
Oh,
I just go whoop like this on my laptop. Oh, now I disabled two functions and I don't even know what I touched.
Was long gone.
So I don't even know how to re-enable. Right? This is pretty stupid. So it's like in order to know how to use your computer, you have to have a spare computer over here that you already know how
It's
to use.
literally
just in case
killing
something goes wrong with this computer,
everyone.
you can access it from this computer. Like, what? I don't know. It just seemed really dumb to me.
Everyone is dumber.
I wasted
from
10
listening
minutes trying to
what
get the
you just
touchpad
said.
working when it never should have been disabled in the first place because I spilled a little bit of seltzer on my laptop and I'm dabbing it to dry it off. Disable half your computer.
Yes, because you're dabbing it and you're hitting, guess what? Keys. You're hitting buttons. You were hitting other things while it is still on instead of shutting it down and then dabbing it. So then you're not, even if you hit the buttons, they will not activate because the machine is turned off.
What? Why? That's so dumb. The funny part is I've had this laptop for almost 2 years, and I don't really do stuff like that. I'm usually pretty good around it. So it's like, just to show how common an accident can happen. You could have something for years and years and think you know all about it and accidentally fuck it all up, right?
I got one for you, Phil. I've been changing tires on my car and my other vehicles for quite a while now. And I had my first accident with putting a tire back on a car. The tire was flush with the vehicle, however, I thought all the bolts were flush. It turned out 2 bolts were not flush with the vehicle, and I ended up breaking something important to where I had to get it replaced. And it cost roughly $600. It was an issue. I thought I did it right. I did not. Accidents happen. But this whole segment makes no goddamn sense.
So anyway, that was pretty dumb, but I was late to the podcast.
He hit a
like 10,
function
15
key
minutes.
and
I was
fucked
still
up his
talking with the
laptop.
audience, but I didn't start the podcast on time today because of that. It held it up, which is pretty annoying. What operating system? I don't know. Windows 10? I think it's Windows 10. I don't think it's Windows 11. This was summer of 2021 was when I got this laptop. So I think that was still Windows 10. I think they were going to offer the free upgrade to Windows 11, but I don't think I ever did it. I'm pretty sure this is Windows 10.
At least we got
Right,
music,
settings.
guys. At least we got music.
Under system, how would I see this? System? I don't see it here. What is it? About? Maybe it's about. Here we go.
Because it's Phil.
Yeah, it's a Acer Aspire. It is running on Windows 10 Home. Yes, Windows 10 Home.
What is this?
Installed June 30th, 2021. So it's a June 2021 laptop.
Nobody gives a fuck when you got it, Phil. They only asked you of the operating system, not the year it was purchased.
Relatively new. And it's a very nice laptop. Super good. No complaints except for hitting a button and disabling half the functions of the laptop. But outside of that, it's a really good laptop. So, okay.
And Cherkun again.
So, the good news is the crisis was averted, right? But it was kind of annoying.
I'll have to watch
I gotta
that.
be careful around this thing.
Angel.
God forbid I sneeze and I accidentally destroy the screen or something, or disable it for hours. Today's Easter. Easter is a holiday
What the fuck
for
is
religious
this segment?
purposes. If you are Jewish, it's Passover, which I believe is the celebration of. If you are Jewish, it's Passover. Easter is a holiday for religious purposes. If you are Jewish, it's Passover. Easter is a holiday for religious purposes. If you are Jewish, it's Passover. Easter is a holiday
Okay.
for religious purposes. If you are Jewish, it's Passover, which
Okay.
I believe is the celebration of the. I know this sounds weird. The angel of death passing over the house of the Jewish people, but it killed the firstborn of the non-Jews in the Old Testament. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, right?
What the fuck? Alright, Pope. Take care.
That's kind of a weird thing to celebrate. That your children weren't murdered. I mean, am I wrong? Is that not what it is? Right?
The laptop went from being his
Then again,
work laptop.
if you're a Christian, Easter is the celebration of a guy who was brutally murdered.
A guy. Wow. Jesus Christ went from being the Son of God to just a guy. Hold on, I'll be right back, chat.
Stabbed, impaled, had a crown of thorns shoved into his head. He bled out. Then he was crucified, hammered nails through his wrists, hung on a giant cross, and gored and bloodied to death. And then he was brutally taken, well, I guess he wasn't brutally taken down because his friends took him off the cross and buried. And then we're celebrating that he came back to life as a zombie. I wish I was making this shit up, because when you just talk about it, if you're not in that religion and you talk about it, you're like, what? So either we're celebrating that our children weren't brutally murdered by the angel of death when everyone else's were, or we're celebrating that the person who we worshipped as the Son of God was brutally destroyed, murdered, tortured, and now he's a zombie. Wow, these are some great celebrations. Right?
I am back. What other buffoonery did this idiot say? Let me hear.
Anyway, or we're celebrating that the person who we worshipped as the Son of God was brutally destroyed, murdered, tortured, and now he's a zombie.
Oh.
Wow, these are some great celebrations.
A zombie? Where did you get a zombie from?
I heard some, like, today's Easter that said something about Jewish people, then that was it.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh my god.
Anyway, yes, he is a zombie. He came back from the dead.
He's off hinge now. Because he's still,
I'm saying he's not a zombie.
He's still gonna get shrugged.
Well, whatever. He came back from the dead. Jesus Christ, supposedly. So,
oh, okay.
that's the celebrations today. We're not here to talk about the religious side of things, okay? We're here to talk about...
It's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch.
We're here to talk about the celebrations that people do on today. Now, for my family...
I just don't...
All right.
Wow.
Easter was actually considered one of the big holidays that we celebrate in the year. It was Christmas, Easter, and
Yes,
birthdays.
he was.
Now, did we celebrate other holidays? We did. Thanksgiving, we always had a big deal, but it was only private just for our kind of small family. We never really got together.
Which
with
actually
family
makes
members.
fucking sense.
Or celebrated in a big way on Thanksgiving.
This dude, man. This dude.
You know, 4th of July, did we ever have a cookout? And we cook out on the grill in the backyard. We never really went to like a big family cookout or anything for the 4th of July. For us, Easter was like the other big holiday outside of Christmas.
I just
so we
don't
actually
get
had
where
festivities
he's
around the house to prepare for
getting
Easter
this
and actually
stuff
celebrate
from.
on Easter. So I'd like to share some of those with you today.
From his method-induced nightmares?
So first of all,
exactly still run. I mean, there are certain people that care about it, but the majority
Easter,
don't.
We would hard boil eggs. All right, tons of them, dozens of them, probably 2-3 dozen eggs. All right, hard boil.
Most people is just another day.
And then we would color them. Now, I have absolutely positively no idea how you color eggs today. I've not even seen an egg coloring kit probably in years. But back then,
Phil, you won't see an egg coloring kit if you're not looking for an egg coloring kit. You still find them very easily, in fact. You get them at Walmart.
and it used to be these watercolor kits, and the way that it would work is you would have cups, all right, different cups that would come with the kit, and you would have these little tablets.
He is pig-splaining coloring eggs. Again, the majority of his chat is American.
Is it? I thought that was
Yes.
European.
And what you do is you would put a certain, I think it was like you had to put warm water in the cup. I'm not sure how it works.
Most of
Let's say you
his
have
chat
5
is
cups,
American.
Okay, fill each with warm water. You would
Okay.
take a different tablet.
Oh, did you hear? You might be talking about going to the Federal
The funny part was
Reserve
the
for his
tablets
tips
usually
now.
didn't have color to them. But once you put those
Okay.
in, the actual water would change into
Fucking
color
was
of that,
talking about
whatever it was
yesterday.
supposed to be.
Someone
So
showed
like,
me
what's
a
this
video
one
the
going to be?
other
I don't know. You put it in. Oh, it's like
versus
blue,
the
like
internet.
behind me. Oh, it's like cool sky
Yeah,
blue.
that's what I'm saying,
All right, what's
Zenkai
this one?
Boost. You can literally go
I don't know what
anywhere and
this
get
is.
food coloring. Like, you can get egg
Oh,
coloring kits
it's
anywhere.
pink. What's this one? Oh, it's yellow. It's green, and it was neat that way. I believe
They are
someone said it
everywhere.
actually was vinegar. I definitely believe it now. I'm remembering this smell of vinegar, so I think you're right. I think that it was vinegar, or at least a vinegar water mix, perhaps. But you're absolutely right. I don't think it was just water. I think there was vinegar involved. So
I think so.
you would have cups of dye, and then what it was, they would give you this wire It almost looked like a coat hanger wire, but it was very thin.
You guys want to go eat
and you
the
would
most
take an
Cobra
egg,
sandwich ever?
and you would balance it in this
Subway's
rounded
doing a
wire
Cadbury
that then would
egg
go up like a
muffin
handle.
sandwich.
You'd hold it like this, and the egg would sit on top of a wire that was in your hand. And you would take it and you would dip it into
I've
the
seen that
solution.
picture. I'm thinking
Phil,
that
everyone
You
has
would
done
there for a
this at
certain amount
least
of time.
once in
I
their
can't remember how long
life.
it was, probably a few minutes. All right, and then you would take it out and drain it,
Oh yes, I have
put
that.
it
as well. I was
aside,
thinking,
and that was how you would color the egg. Now there were some cool
Dude,
things
this
you
makes
could do.
no goddamn
Um,
sense.
You could take a wax
I'm not
crayon
Phil.
that was just
can't.
wax. It
I
wasn't
just-
like
I
a
just
color,
can't.
but it was just
After
plain.
fucking
And you
Friday,
could write
I
messages
almost
on
lost
the
it.
egg in the crayon. And then when you
Nothing's
dipped it
gonna
in,
happen anytime
and you
soon.
took it out, the dye would skip the area that was covered in wax. So you could draw all kinds of stuff on the eggs. And you
we
would
gotta hope
draw
right now
bunnies,
this
you would
is
draw flowers.
forbidden
you
mass.
could
All right, I'm
actually
skipping
get
this
some
segment.
stick, you could eat or whatever.
Oh, what's
2 to
the
3
one?
dozen
Still
of these.
talking about
When
the
they
egg.
strip down, make is the Easter plate. So it's colored before. Shane,
Those
that's the
forbidden mass.
coloring.
We're talking with Warriors, so
I'm
we're gonna
making a
wait for
shape
that.
with my fingers right here.
Yeah.
So you see how it's like a rectangle? That's essentially the size and shape that you would
God,
cut
Teal
those
was
things
talking about it
into.
yesterday. She
All
said
right, don't
I
care,
think
Phil.
But
He is literally doing a huge
And
segment
what
on
the hell
this.
is this for? Well, this is actually for Easter Sunday.
All right, no, Phil, shut the fuck up and move on. Like, you're explaining shit that people know.
Walk to the kitchen, open the fridge, just take a piece. Pretty. Years and years ago,
I think
everyone
everyone
makes fun of me.
celebrates Easter.
Everyone says my
I think
family's
just
a
not
bunch
like
of freaks,
us, but
and we should be publicly ridiculed. Well, too bad. I'm going to tell you what we
it
did
is
anyway.
a religion.
Alright?
Oh,
We
God.
made something. You ready
All
for
that
this?
was just for a fucking
Made something. It
explanation.
was called. Get this. Get ready? You ready for this?
4 minutes
What you do
ahead.
is after it was all formed into the pan, you would bake it for a little bit. I think.
Oh God, he's still
Just
going.
for absolutely weird. And I grew up having this every Easter. I have one of those in there.
I'm about to be a current Phil. I am literally
and
about
various
to be a
other
current
things. I
Phil.
seem to remember small
This is like my
eggs
granddad
that were
told you,
chocolate
like,
that were
fucking
wrapped in
stories
foil,
of like the 70s.
but I don't remember what they were. A dime, a quarter. As I got older, maybe they put $1 in there. Okay, but it would basically be a little bit of money. Like, I
Still
think they would spend like 20
fucking
bucks,
going.
right? And they would hide stuff around the house, and it was
All
fun.
right, current
to do the
Phil.
house. Candies like
He's still going.
candies and stuff.
Get
I think the one
fucked,
I liked
guys.
the most was Starburst, if I remember correctly. But I was never heavily into fruit. Again, I was more a
Use all your
chocolate
skip
guy.
juice.
Wow.
Chocolate, chocolate.
Thank
He
you.
used all the
Still
skip
going.
juice, and we're still
See.
talking about this.
So anyway, so we do the Easter egg hunt in the morning, and then at some point during the day we would
Oh
go to
my
church.
God.
That was always the thing we had to do on Easter. You
I
had to
think
do
the
Easter
problem
Sunday
is
mass.
now because he's
And
really
then for
coping
dinner,
and
the
he's
traditional
trying to go
Easter
really
dinner,
defensive,
it was
I
always
think.
ham of some sort, whether it was.
I'm just trying to figure
ham,
out why we're
sometimes
still
it was like
going
ham
about
slice that
this.
would fry up or whatever. something
People
quick.
know what the fuck
And
Easter
then my mom would
is.
always do some kind of
People
a pasta.
know how to
Some
operate
years she
in
would go
Easter.
all out and she would make her full-fledged homemade lasagna. But her homemade lasagna is very complex. There's layers to it. There's a lot of work. So some years she wouldn't do it.
This retarded son of a bitch is trying to explain how a lasagna is complicated because it has layers. Anybody who in their life who has made a goddamn lasagna knows this.
But wait, huh? What?
That much. She would do manicotti, which was basically
He's literally
the cheese
explaining how to
rolled
make a
into
fucking
tube of
lasagna.
pasta with
my God,
sauce
oh my
poured
God,
over
am
it,
I again,
baked in
am
the
I?
oven. That's really good too. So we'd have one or the
It's
other,
only the fucking
along with the
6
ham.
hours
The
of
ham would
sleep
always
in
have
the
a
last 3
rainbow
days is getting
pineapple
to my
and
head,
cherry. I
baby.
remember that
Yeah.
much.
I got wafer, sugar-free,
What else did
majority
we
of
have,
the
man?
time.
I think we always had some kind of like a side of potatoes, whether it was mashed potatoes or potatoes au gratin or something like
Thank
that.
you so
I think I
much.
remember that as
Rotten?
well.
Rotten?
You know, and then again, you know, it would be all that. That food would be the main course, and then we would have the spaghetti cake if we wanted dessert, or we could eat the Easter plate.
How you doing,
or
man? Yeah, this is some
candy that we
bullshit
got,
right here.
Either from the Easter egg hunt or
I'm
from the Easter
losing my
basket for
goddamn
dessert. I
mind.
remember distinctly having
I
the
swear,
big
man,
rabbit,
I
the big
got
chocolate
knocked to
rabbit,
sleep
and
45
unwrapping it,
minutes.
biting on the ears or whatever.
Phil
on
was
Easter,
so boring.
to start eating my chocolate rabbit.
And we're still going.
I just made fun of the freaking
Now, of
tier
course,
list. The
one thing
I
that you
talked
would do,
about
this is
earlier,
always
the fucking
traditional,
doing it,
Easter,
but, like,
you go around the neighborhood,
when he
back
puts
of
the
eggs,
cubes here,
and you would
I
sing
fucking
the
hate
Easter
it. I love
carols.
it.
We
And
are
you would
still
egg
going.
anyone you saw on the street. So you say, hey, happy Easter, and you would just plaster them with an egg right in their face. And they would say, oh, thank you so much, happy Easter to you. Oh, thank
fuck
you
are
so
we
much.
talking
All right, that I
about?
made up.
Just play Metroid.
That we didn't do. That's not a traditional thing. I
Today.
completely made
You
that
gotta
part
fucking
up.
play Silent Hill
But
and
anyway.
everything else.
I'm
When
almost.
she's doing
That would be
This is
that
the
something.
tomorrow.
first time I'm actually ready to
Imagine that,
rage
the
quit.
Easter egg christening. We christened
Do it.
spring
I-
has
I
come
would
today.
fucking
Ah!
side with you on that
just
one. I know,
nail
I don't know
someone with an
anyone else would, but
I'm like close to
No,
ready
please
to
don't do
rage
that.
quit
That would be
this.
absolutely horrible.
Because this is just retarded.
But anyway, no, that was
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
much
Hood
our
always
Easter
got the good
traditions that
tobacco
we would
going.
do, around the house.
oh yeah, he got the fucking.
We ever do, like, it's funny because on Christmas, I can
Should
tell you a
have
million
been
things. At
ready
Christmas.
by
Oh, we
now,
would watch
but
this movie, we would
you
watch this
knocked me
Christmas
off.
special, we would decorate for Christmas. Do we ever have decorations? We did. Well, my parents had a few decorations they
Should
would put
have
up
been
around the
like,
house,
no.
and they had like a happy Easter
It'll take
banner they would
about
put
2 minutes.
in,
Fuck you,
in like
Phil.
the hallway.
Every time
Yeah.
I fucking hear about hookah,
But usually it was
my
Christmas,
freaking friend
where my mom went all out with decorations
and
and
a lot of that shit.
What
More
do you watch for
gameplay
Easter?
advice on YouTube. Let's go.
The greatest
should
story
try
ever
it
told.
already.
Remember that movie? It's about the life of
Try
Jesus
it.
Christ or whatever.
I think
Like, is that what
might,
you watch?
when my
I
friend
don't know
comes back
what
from
you
the
watch
Dominican
on Easter. I don't
Republic,
think
he's
we ever
going to college
traditionally
there.
like watched anything on Easter. Now, Vladimir says, "Did you ever have lamb? No lamb. We never had lamb once.
And he barely smokes it, but
I did not eat lamb until I
sometimes
was
he
an
smokes.
adult.
He's like,
I don't. There's 310 people
Lamb was
listening to
not
this
something we ate
bullshit.
in our household. I don't know why, but it was
Are you
never
serious?
eaten in the
Wait,
What?
there's
Gabriel
200
household. Not
motherfuckers
once.
in that? Oh my god, I would have left off the like.
I
3
didn't
minutes
have it
into
until,
the fucking egg rant.
I'm trying to think
Oh
if the
my
first
God,
lamb
this
I
is
ever had
insane.
was in a
250 bucks.
hero,
I'm calling it.
or
They're
if I
blue
had
bucks.
lamb, like lamb chops. at a
Most
restaurant.
of them are
I
socket
really
mounts.
don't know.
You freaking-
Yeah,
I
they're
can't
socks.
And
but I-
socks
you
are
know,
fucking
it was
detractors
literally in the last-
that are
probably the last-
restraining him.
Like this
15
isn't
years of
making
my life
goddamn sense.
Is probably when I had lamb for the first time. I can't remember exactly.
Which
can't
I
put
think
my
the view
finger on
doesn't
it,
count because they're mostly
but
guest accounts.
It
I don't
wasn't
know if they
until I
count
was
as a
probably like in my
I don't know.
YouTuber. Probably when I started being a YouTuber. That's probably when I had lamb for the first time.
Being a
So it was never
YouTuber is
anything
probably
we
when I
ate at
had
home.
lamb
I
for
don't
the
know if
first
it was a
time.
price thing. I don't know if it
Who
was
gives
an
a
availability
fuck,
thing. I don't know
Phil?
if my parents just didn't
Literally
like it.
nobody gives a
Um,
fuck. Zero fucks.
I
are
do know
given.
that my
Wait,
mother
what did Phil say he had for the first time
had
when he
eating
became-
limitations due to various different medical conditions that she
Well,
has.
let's just
So I know
get
for a fact
on
that
with it.
she would eat, just like me, kind of. She would eat less red meat. Now she
Oh,
doesn't have
I didn't watch your
gout
stream
like
yesterday.
I do.
Which
But
discount
I think
you
she has
don't
other
watch? I
reasons
only watched like
why
5
she
minutes
can't.
of
So
it.
she would always
Oh,
have
it
less
was,
red meat than most of us.
Silent
she
Hill
could eat it,
Homecoming.
but she wouldn't eat as much.
Oh, okay.
For example, if we were grilling out, she would always want
He's fucking
grilled
playing that
chicken
tomorrow.
rather than a
He's
burger
playing. Yeah, he's
or
playing
a hot
Silent Hill
dog.
3.
Or if she was gonna have
Yeah,
a hot
it's the
dog, she'd have
ramblings of
turkey dog.
a madman.
See? So I don't know what it was. I don't actually know exactly what medical condition it is that she cut down on red meat and didn't eat it.
That's why I
But
like.
so maybe that's
This
why.
tier list
Why
was,
go crazy making
like,
a lamb dish that's
Oh, I can say
expensive?
that. We had
if
15
not all of us
motherfuckers
can
in one
even
call.
eat it,
Did a tier
right?
list
Maybe
in
that's
10,
what it
15
was.
minutes.
I'm just
That took them over
guessing.
an
I
hour.
really don't know exactly the reasoning why we didn't have lamb, because a lot of people are saying lamb is traditional for
He was
Easter. I
explaining
never had it
fucking
until recently.
when
So.
he
Oh,
shouldn't.
this is just what the
There you go.
fuck, man.
I'm just trying to think. I think that's it. I think that
Of
covers
course,
it.
bro.
I really don't recall much
I'm
else.
just
that
trying
we
to build
did
up my
for
shit. Because
traditionally.
Aaron's
His anniversary is tomorrow.
So there you go.
Oh god.
Oh, he
So what-
remembered
today's
it this
Easter
time, 'cause I heard he didn't
In
remember last
modern
year.
day,
He did.
what am I doing for Easter today?
Oh,
we're
my
having
God,
tuna
and we get
casserole
married
for
with
dinner.
the horse for what?
Tuna
20
casserole for
In
dinner.
reality, I'm not kidding. Like
That sounds
we've
like a
been
boring dinner.
Busy and stressed for various different reasons.
Anything
Okay.
Dude, you made
We've
almost
been so busy and
$1,000 and you're
stressed
saying stress.
that
I wish you quit
we haven't
saying
really
stress.
planned for much or had time to.
I
Really
hope
do
somebody
much.
just runs in your house, kicks you in the
So,
balls, and
We
leaves.
didn't really do anything for my birthday. We're not doing anything for Easter.
Oh
We're
my
not
God,
even doing anything
I
for
was
our
talking to
wedding
Raven about this
anniversary
yesterday.
tomorrow.
I-
We have
you
to
know this
work.
man
My
is
cast
so
work. I have to
fucking
work on our
paranoid.
wedding anniversary. We didn't
that
even
he
realize.
won't
No,
even
no,
watch
no,
the
no,
video.
no.
Like,
You're not
so
getting
I
away
know
with
he
that
said
bullshit.
that.
No, you're not getting away with that bullshit, Phil. You're choosing to stream instead of being with your wife on your anniversary. You are choosing that. So get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Oh, well, I have to work. No, eat a dick, Phil. Eat all the dicks. Eat a pussy bag of dicks with the ooze coming out. This shows that he does not give a flying fuck about his wife. He doesn't give a flying fuck about their marriage. That he's not
His
even
wife's
taking
anniversary
that
today.
one day off to be with his wife. Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and everything you stand for.
What a loving
Aware
husband.
that Monday's our wedding anniversary, and she was like, "What?"
What a
So I'm
loving husband.
guessing their
This is what happens,
anniversary is a
is-
Tuesday.
No, it's
You get
Monday.
Wrapped up in life, and you get
Oh,
wrapped
it's
up in so
tomorrow,
much other things
okay.
going on. and then just you don't even remember what's going on in your life.
Damn.
It's
Yeah,
been very
I
hectic.
would move your day
I'm
off from
hoping
Wednesday to
that things are going to settle
tomorrow.
down.
Take the day-
It's various
day
different things
tomorrow.
going on. That some of which
No, again, this shows that they are glorified roommates. He's sitting there saying, "Oh yeah, she didn't remember either." So if she didn't remember and you didn't remember, this shows you that they do not give a fuck about one another. They do not care. This is a loveless marriage.
Man, like someone say like cat's like
you
a
guys know
bitch
some of
maid.
which you don't. One of the things is that my wife's work schedule has been going crazy all over the place. Every week it seems like she's working different hours. And when that happens, you don't know what's going on. You lose track of what you're doing. We had one day out.
I don't know why.
Can we?
Again. Oh my God, Phil, you are the most shittiest person I have ever met. You sit here and you tell these stories like we're supposed to feel sorry for you. I do not feel sorry for a person that makes over $100K a fucking year and can't be with his wife. No, not that he can't be with his wife. Decides to not be with his wife. This is a decision. And you are deciding to be on stream than be with your wife. Your wife could call out. You could easily just be like, hey, honey, call out tomorrow. Just call out. Don't worry about the repercussions. Just call out so we can have a day to ourselves. But
Phil
no.
should be doing two things. Planning.
We actually went out and did stuff in the last
hey,
month.
Tommy.
Because all the time she's working, and then when we have a day off finally, we just want to stay home and relax and recuperate from work, So, hoping things can get back on track and back to normal. In the next month or so, that would be nice to finally just be able to kind of say, okay, we're getting back into a normal groove, and we can start planning and doing things again.
What the fuck is this planning and being a normal groove, Phil? This is your wife. This proves you
Take
never.
Her somewhere nice, buy a piece of jewelry.
This proves he never fucking grew up.
We have some things
So what
we'd like
have
to
you
do,
done with your anniversary?
and we just haven't had an opportunity to really sit down and plan for anything.
With my ex, we went to a movie. Probably.
Nico says, "Don't you get tired of casseroles because you're having them for dinner a lot?"
To me,
No, because the thing is, here's why casserole is
Applebee's.
good.
Then at the
Number
end of the
one,
day,
it's great fresh. And we
piece
have
of
various different
jewelry
casseroles.
or
We have a
maybe a
Mexican
purse.
bake that could be considered kind of a casserole.
Either one is
We
fine.
have a tuna casserole.
I did a
Italian style bakes that we do. We actually have three different Italian bakes
I'm wrong.
that are variations.
I
But
did.
they're good fresh.
We went
They
to lunch.
usually don't take a ridiculous amount of work to do, and then you get leftovers, and that's the key. In a household, you don't want to be baking or making food every single day. So on a day, sometimes you have leftovers. On a day when Kat's working, it's good to have a meal we had where we baked.
What the fuck are you talking about, Phil? People cook dinner, breakfast, lunch, and dinner every single day. What the fuck are you talking about? You don't want to cook every day.
Oh, he's smoking crack, bro. He legit. I think this man takes meds for something and is just not taking them, or he's smoking crack.
This is a show. We are literally watching the life of an idiot. We are watching.
It doesn't have to be somewhere, fancy. It's just like I said, you can choose any restaurant or a movie, like Ravi said. At the end of the day, just get her a gift, flowers, something. But it's like I said, she married him, as a shelter, freeloading, and he married her probably for
a maid,
to flex on us. Mainly.
Yeah. That's the dumbest flex I would ever.
Next day we have the.
Well, that's what he got. That's what he got with Leanna for. Look, I'm a 30-something-year-old man who has an 18-year-old hot girlfriend. That was the flex.
Leftovers, we don't have to cook dinner. We can just warm up, and that saves time and money. You see?
I've never seen such a miserable couple like these. I mean,
anyway,
how can you just forget your wedding anniversary?
Have you ever had borscht?
Yeah.
No, I've never had a borscht.
Retarded.
Thank you, Blastoise. A happy anniversary. Thank you. So,
yeah,
that's my Easter story. I hope you enjoyed it.
My girlfriend.
No,
The
your
only news
Easter
story I have to
story
talk about
was
before we get
fucking
the shout out
stupid,
today is the Super Mario Brothers movie.
3 years now.
All right, is making bank.
I don't fucking
listen
like
to
it.
this.
We're talking about the Mario movie now.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna tell you about that, Ice. So he's supposed
Super
to be
Mario
watching
Brothers
on his
movie
day
has
off,
raised
and he said he's going to do it, like,
$204.6
a
million
couple days later
in a
because he didn't
5-day
want to be with
opening
people.
in the United States only.
He's that fucking paranoid.
Worldwide, it has raised
You know what?
$377.2
What's a good
million.
idea? Take your wife
This is
to see that movie.
It's the second highest
Yeah.
opening ever by a Illumination film. The highest ranking film ever was Finding Dory,
What a piece of shit.
which was a few years ago.
That'll
If you
be a good
remember, that was the
anniversary
sequel to
thing.
Finding Nemo. Not a few years ago, it's probably a while ago now I'm thinking about it. I guess that one did slightly better when you scale it. But this is essentially the second biggest Illumination animated movie opening ever. It's making a lot of money.
Oh my
People
God,
who are
Phil.
seeing it seem to like it. So even though the critics kind of panned it and gave it 40-50% on Rotten Tomatoes,
Nobody gives a
basically
shit,
everyone
Phil.
else who sees it is enjoying it.
Nobody gives
So
a shit.
that's good, I guess.
Was he talking about he's gonna go watch?
People have
the
asked, are
movie or
Kat and I
something
going to
like
see
that?
the movie? I'd like to. But like I
I
said,
don't know
we've
what
had
the
such a
he's
stressful,
talking
hectic
about
life
movies.
this last
Like,
month or
he
so.
knows something.
With everything going on,
Yeah,
that
because
we
he
kind of got to
thinks
figure it
he's-
out. I would
he
love
thinks
to
he
maybe
knows
by
it
the
because
end of
he's doing
April,
that
maybe early
fucking
May, go to the
dumbass
movies with her
fucking
and see it, and then I could do a review.
Reacting he's been doing the
But
last
I,
fucking
have, I need the
few
opportunity
months
to do
now.
that, and right now, we don't even know when our next day out is actually going to be. We're kind of, trying to figure that out. So right now, it's not really
That
in
is
the cards
on you.
immediately,
That is-
but maybe coming up soon. That would be
Your
great.
fan base does not need to know about this, Phil.
Okay. All right. So that's that. We covered all the topics. Let's now get to shout-outs, shall we? Our first shout-out of the day is Bloomkit, who did a super chat earlier and said, throw it in the dishwasher. That should fix it. He was talking about my laptop, which, like I said, the touchpad wasn't working. Everything seems to be working fine on the laptop now, which is good. Thank you, Bloomkit, for the first super chat of the day. Let's actually get you up on the leaderboard.
Nobody. Oh.
Cool. Then Felix the May has re-upped their membership for 6 months in a row and says, did you like eating the Whopper Robin eggs? Whopper Robin eggs. What the hell does that mean? Are you talking about the candy Whoppers but shaped like an egg? I don't think I've ever had that. It seems to be at least resonating in my mind a little bit, ringing a little bit of a bell, but I don't think that I've ever had that. No, I have had Whoppers. I think they're all right. I like the malty flavor of them, but it's not a favorite candy of mine that I ate that much. Oh, no. It's a milk chocolate egg with a colored sugar shell. Yes! I did eat those a lot when I was a kid. I totally
Oh, what
remember
is
that
this?
now. And they had little speckle the candy
Don't
off the shell.
fucking care about
That
any
sounds
of
like fun.
this.
Who says we... I mean, maybe, but I guess... Or a black leather jacket that I wear out.
Nobody cares about any of this. Nobody. Not a single fucking person. Eggs are great.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm clicking on a lot of things. Spam email. Shut up. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah. Like
Why
I
are
like
you
Leon's
checking
jacket. It's
emails,
nice
like,
looking,
right now,
I actually
dude?
like his jacket. I would probably like a jacket like that to own it and wear out. But I already have a leather jacket. I've had it for many, many years, and I don't need another one. That's what I mean. Like to actually look like him, I'd probably have to buy a bunch of cosplay stuff that would kind of be pricey. I don't think anyone's selling
Nobody
a
gives a
full-on
fuck,
Leon
Phil.
outfit. See, I don't really like the Leon cop outfit for Resident Evil 2. I think that his iterations in Resident Evil 4 and 6 are better, but those probably more expensive to dress up as, right? So, I guess we'll see. I have no idea. I mean, guys, it's April. We have 6 months until, Halloween. We have a while to think about this. I'm not really
His
thinking that
audience
much
doesn't
forward.
even care
Yeah.
about this.
You don't know what's going to happen between now and Halloween. Other things.
Like, his audience doesn't even give a
Dress up
shit
as.
about this.
I will keep Leon in mind.
Has this chat like been
Alright,
rebelling
I
in the
can't
last few days?
Okay.
Yeah.
See here? Oh no! See, I knew about this. An anonymous tipper tipped me $1.50, and they said the other day they were at the store and they noticed something and they thought it was fake at first, and they checked it. Peeps flavored Pepsi. Yes, I've heard about this. I've not actually
Peeps,
seen
what
it,
about them?
but I did hear
Peeps.
they do have Peeps flavored Pepsi. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Like, to me, Pepsi's already too sweet. I think that Coke is better than Pepsi because Pepsi is so sweet. Now imagine them trying to put artificial marshmallow sugar flavor into it, right?
Sheets already
Like,
does it.
I've had vanilla Pepsi, and I don't like that either. I think
Yeah,
it's weird
Sheets
and sweet.
has
So I
a
couldn't
marshmallow
imagine them
flavored
trying to
soda.
make it taste like
Actually tastes
marshmallow
pretty
pudding. That
good.
sounds disgusting.
I was like,
But
fucking.
maybe it's
Oh,
good.
is he
I
talking
don't
about the
know. Not for me.
Pepsi? fucking
Yeah, the
thing?
Peeps
Thank you for the $1
Pepsi.
for the tip.
Oh,
Okay.
that thing is awful.
All right. So as we are winding down the
That
podcast,
tastes
we'll
like
end in the next 2
sugary
minutes. Everyone.
diabetes.
Thanks for being a great
Of
audience.
course.
Remember, this is my only stream of the day. This podcast
No
and
one
Metroid
gives a
Prime.
fuck,
That's
Phil.
it. I'm not here tonight.
one
Tomorrow
gives a
we go
fuck.
back to full days of streaming with Silent Hill 3
No
as
one gives
well
a fuck.
as Oblivion. But it would be great today if you're enjoying the content. If you're going to chill with me today, for the
Open up with a
Metroid Prime, you
fucking
could support the stream
bag.
Anyway, I greatly appreciate it because this is the only stream I'm doing
Oh,
today.
I haven't got tips.
I'll be
for it.
honest with you.
We open
I'm
up
expecting
a
today to be a
legit
very slow day.
fucking bag.
Attendance, engagement, and support. Why? Because it's Easter Sunday, so a lot of people are busy. It's Passover, so a lot of people are busy. And I'm playing Metroid Prime, which has been the least watched playthrough I have done ever.
Nobody cares.
I'm not kidding. This Metroid Prime remastered playthrough has gotten the least amount of views of any playthrough
But he doesn't
I
want
have
you to miss your
ever done
views.
on the internet, including my original playthroughs in 2008. It's actually gotten less attention and views than those. Wow. I mean, wow. To give you some perspective, there's videos I
cares
uploaded
about
on
your
April
perspective,
4th.
Phil? You
That's
take-
5 days ago.
you take
They don't even have
perspective out your ass.
200 views. Yes, lower than One Piece. Lower than Like a Dragon Ishin.
Philip
Lower
Week,
than
how you
any
doing,
game
man? I'm
I've
doing all right.
ever
Happy
played
Easter.
ever. Metroid Prime is actually
Oh, yeah,
the
happy
least
Easter.
watched playthrough I've ever freaking done.
Happy Chungus.
And it could be a combination of factors we've
Yeah,
talked
happy
about.
big
this.
chunks.
Number one, I already played it. This is not a first-time honest run. I've already played this
When
game.
you celebrate Easter,
So a lot of
you
people who
get
wanted to see me
the
play it watched me
Jesus
play it
thing.
years ago.
Who knows?
Number two, it's a Nintendo game. And traditionally, Nintendo games don't do that well on this channel for whatever
Nobody
reason. Even the big
cares.
ones like Zelda, Mario, they just don't do that well on DSP gaming. I think people who want to see Nintendo stuff tend to go elsewhere for some reason. They don't come and watch me play. I think it's really the hardcore fan base that watches me play Nintendo stuff. I really don't know. The good news is, like I said, we're at the end of the game. We're absolutely at the end of the game.
I know he's playing Metroid. I don't
So we
even
can
know
finish it
how
today.
hard
Hopefully,
he is even.
you guys help me.
We
please
should
find
be
the show's
done with
artifacts and move on. Just like obviously.
Oh, is he at
we'll
the
watch
end?
This week. Happy to do
Not
that
at
for
the
you.
end, but he should
Now,
be.
Haley says,
He should be
I
done
don't
with
get
this.
this. How come when this kind of thing happens, you don't switch the games? If there's
Because
no
I know
support, and most of
Dingus
the chat is
is
saying let's
playing
play
it
something
today
else, why not
because
be
of Dinger
flexible?
versus Dave.
Well, here's the thing. There's a couple of reasons, okay? Here's a couple of reasons. Reason number one, all right? Not every game can be a hit. Just being honest, you know, no matter what, you know, you're always gonna have playthroughs that are gonna have less attention, less engagement, and less support.
Yes, Phil, we know
Because
this.
I'm a variety content creator. I'm able to do those. You see,
You're
if
gonna
I was
show
someone
up.
who only stuck to a certain genre, a certain type, a certain thing, I would always have to be doing the thing that works. Because I'm not, because I diversify myself. All right, I'm able to actually have playthroughs like Metroid Prime that are doing absolutely abysmally badly, but it doesn't matter because I balance it out with everything else that I'm doing that's doing better than it. You see?
Yeah, he's a
In
fucking
addition,
beggar.
just because a certain playthrough is not getting a lot of attention or engagement does not mean the playthrough is not appreciated by a certain group of people who support it. There have actually been Metroid Prime streams, I'm shitting you not, that did better than the Resident Evil 4 remake streams. I've had 2 or 3 of them where we had a few people who really liked Metroid Prime, even though it's not the main group of people who watch me, but they come out and they're like, I'm going to support this anyway, and we get some good tips and we get some good engagement, and then that stream does well, and then later in the day I would, or the next day I would play Resident Evil 4, and it actually would be lower. I'm like, whoa, right? That happens. That's the thing is, thank God I am
Exactly.
not beholden to YouTube views. Thank God. Because if I were, there'd be a lot of things I couldn't do. And that's what it used to be back in the day when I was a content creator who wasn't a full-time streamer. And before my main source of income was crowdfunding from you guys. I was absolutely beholden to views. And I'd be playing a game like this. I'd be like, well, I guess I got to drop it. Yeah, I got to do what's best for business, and people would be upset with me. Why are you quitting a game where, you know, certain people are enjoying it? Not a lot, but certain people are enjoying it. And I'm like, it's hard. I just have to do what's the best choice. In this case, I don't have to make those kind of decisions. Now, here's the thing. A lot of times, I'm playing a game and I'm enjoying it, but it's not necessarily appealing to my whole mainstream audience. You understand? Maybe it's appealing only to a small group. Again, because I am a variety content creator, I have the ability to keep playing those games. A lot of other streamers out there, they'll play a game, and if it doesn't resonate immediately, they just drop it like a hot rock, and they're on to the next, on to the next, on to the next. They're always on to the next fad. They're on to the next viral indie game that you've never heard of and you'll never hear of again after about 2 weeks. This is what they do. They just move here and here and here and here and here, right? I don't like doing that. If I'm going to sit down and play a game with you guys, I want it to be a meaningful experience. I don't think that just jumping from game to game to game to game is very beneficial. In addition, can I be honest? Those guys usually are much bigger than me and make more money and can afford to be buying games constantly. Like in 1 week, they could buy 7 new games and go game to game to game to game to game. It doesn't matter. Or let's be honest, they're so big, they're getting those games for free anyway, which is probably why they're able to jump, because they're not paying any money. They're just jumping from game to game. I don't have that ability, that flexibility. With Metroid Prime Remastered, I bought the game. I gotta play it now. I can't spend 40, 50 bucks on a game and be like, oh well, no one likes it, so just move on. You know, I'm kind of committed to playing it now. You see? So, you know, that's the deal. I hope that makes sense. You know, I can't always. Here's the thing, and this is so true for anyone who tries to be a content creator online. You will never ever please everyone all the time. You just can't. You can try your best. You can take in viewer feedback, fan feedback. You can do polls. You can ask around on the podcast. You can ask on the night stream. You can have people tweeting you. You can have people, you know, all over the place giving you feedback. No matter what, it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. You still will not please everyone all the time. You can't. It's not possible. All right? So with a game like Metroid Prime Remastered, I know the on-demand viewership is terrible. Like I said, less than 200 views on a video I uploaded 5 days ago is one of the worst viewer counts I've ever had in the 15 years I've been a content creator on YouTube. Usually, traditionally, any video I put on YouTube will get 300 to 500 views within just a few days. Even if it's the worst game I've ever played, it still will. In this case, that's not happening with Metroid Prime Remastered. But we're at the end. Thank God. We toughed through it. There are some very frustrating. Last stream was very frustrating.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Who the fuck cares? Like, he's making homeless. Exactly. He's making homeless people look like saints.
Okay.
Like, nobody fucking cares about any of this.
To those who don't care about it,
I just want to
be patient. Thank you to those who do care about it, who have shown up and supported it. All right, I really appreciate that.
Big YouTubers give like 5 to 7
I'm happy that we will finish it today, so we can move on.
Dude, I had to start playing the game. I literally had to start playing the game.
Want to see? I think Silent Hill will do that, and I do think Elden Ring will do that.
Oh, you have Metroid Prime.
I'm happy that I still had the
No,
opportunity.
I'm saying, like, look at
the game, the first playthrough. Like I told you guys,
I'm actually playing a game right now.
Like the first playthrough of Metroid Prime that I did many years ago was representative of how good the game is. Even though I was frustrated by this game last stream because of the wonkiness of the platforming and the impreciseness of some of the physics and controls, I still think this was a much better playthrough than the original. The original was like the entire time.
Shit, I wish I had 100 people watching me. And I'm happy with the number I have. Don't get me wrong, but this dude is complaining when he has people literally watching him every day.
Thank goodness, right? Thank goodness.
So,
We'll get there. We'll get there.
What was your highest stream? I think it was Twitch. Was it 25?
Yeah, the highest I was 25.
Let's take a look at it.
Yeah, I think it was Twitch.
Yeah, no, most I had was actually here on YouTube.
I have the Hershey
and did a raid, and I had like
$150
150 people.
Have you had liverwurst? I have never had liverwurst.
I'm guessing.
I have no idea.
That was
an
an raid.
I don't even know what it's.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I fucked up.
Liver in it or something, I think, but I have never had it, so I have no idea what it's like or anything like that. Okay.
Oof.
I did a full playthrough of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Bamboo. I already did one many years ago. Goldfish says, if you're an interactive streamer, why does on-demand views matter? They really don't, honestly. As long as I'm putting out a stream that people show up, engage, and support, it doesn't matter really what happens.
I'm getting hit from the back.
With the
I'm dead.
on-demand videos. However, to give you some perspective here, all right, here's a perfect comparison.
Zero, yeah.
Resident Evil 4 Remake. All right. has actually performed better
Same here, guy with two
than
names.
any playthrough I've done this
Yeah,
year.
because
It
I was
actually has
wondering,
outperformed
did we rate that
Hogwarts
chick
Legacy.
that one time?
We rated, yeah,
everything
we
else I've
rated her
done.
on
All right, those on-demand
Twitch.
views
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
but
had
have
like 15 or
definitely
20
equated
people rated.
into a good
yeah,
amount
but
of
then
increased
she
income.
turns out she has like a
Because
couple
those
hundred
on-demand
people that
views
watch
do
her.
have monetization, and those ads
Hey,
do
she
add up.
appreciates the
So
fuck
if
out
you
of it.
have,
Oh yeah, I mean, I've been rated by people that have like
does well,
a bunch of
it will
people, and
benefit
I
you in the long
appreciate it.
Well, is it a giant benefit? Do I
This
make
is the
thousands
most-
upon
I
thousands of dollars on
treatment,
games
so
these days? No, I don't. Back in the day, I did. Back in the day, I didn't have crowdfunding. I was able to just make a living on ads.
I still think that was
But that
the
ended a long
greatest
time
one. They just
So
gave
these
her
playthroughs really don't bring in that much on demand. However,
Evil Dead-
you
Evil
get one
Dead.
like Resident Evil 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to make me some pretty decent extra money this month coming up. And I'm very happy about that because it's going to help. You know, a lot of stuff coming up. Tax time, quarterly taxes and stuff.
Oh, yeah. I saw
And it helps a lot to have
that
that
was
little bit
they had a
extra
message.
boost.
Really, that first hit
when,
hit
when
down.
all those things are coming due. You
No, I was
see.
posting that the list of
So-
games that those
so there you go.
interested by.
By the way, I totally
Sad,
forgot to mention this. I have a new YouTube
Supposedly
short out
Hitman's
this
getting a
morning
new game, and you can
A
get
new
Steam
YouTube
from-
short. No one gives a
The other
fuck about your
day-
shorts.
where I was falling asleep.
Yeah, you fell
I
asleep
was
again.
I was playing Like a Dragon Ishin,
Oh my-
and the game
oh,
had a
yeah,
30-minute
I forgot
cutscene,
about-
and I couldn't stay
Oh,
awake.
wait,
I was
you did it
falling
again?
asleep during the
Yeah.
cutscene. So I had someone do a very funny
I know,
mashup of
yeah.
that, me
I heard
basically
he
getting
fell asleep
slapped
during
awake
cutscene
in the middle of the
for fucking
gameplay,
Ishin.
which was funny to see me like, trying to
I did not know
like pay
he did.
attention and wake up in the middle
Really?
of the cutscene. I
Okay,
couldn't stay
whatever.
concentrated. I was falling asleep. It was a pretty funny one. I
Yeah,
hope you
new
guys will
shorts
check it
and him
out.
falling asleep
I thought
now.
that was fun. I'm poking fun at myself, but it was fun in that regard. I thought it was a really good one. So give it a
Phil,
look.
you shouldn't be falling
That's,
asleep
live
on
the show
stream.
now. It only
You
went
don't
live,
seem
like,
to
2
get where
hours
that's a
ago.
bad thing.
So give it a
You're
look and I
falling
hope you enjoy
asleep
it
on
and laugh
stream.
at my old man misfortune of falling asleep.
It was a what,
It's
30-minute
not like it used to be
cutscene? He
back
fell
in the
asleep
day. Now I
3
just
times.
sleep.
Yeah, he
Watch
keeps falling
the-
asleep, and he's like, "Oh, it's because of all the cutscenes." I don't fall asleep watching cutscenes. The fuck kind of bullshit
Kel
is
says,
that?
should we start sleeping with the king?
That's
Maybe
you
you want to do sleeping with the king?
That's
I
the
just-
story.
How about
the
this?
king.
Oh my god! Try to
Sleeping
stay
with the
awake
king.
challenge. I watch long form boring content and I
hate
try to stay
those
awake
new
during
games.
it.
That's not funny, Phil.
That would be great. DSP's try to stay awake challenge. Trying to watch them and not fall
Okay,
asleep.
I fucking hit the triangle.
Challenge, like, oh, no, it's like relaxing content. Like, no, I'm trying to talk with you guys. I turn
Maybe
back, like,
try
oh.
falling asleep when
Oh,
you get
like,
a 9 to 5. Let's see how that works out.
I wonder how that would work. That would probably be pretty funny, right? I don't know. You guys tell me. Jane says this is actually going to be the first time he's ever seen Silent Hill
Oh, of
3.
course,
It's
mine
only the
misses.
second time I'm seeing Silent Hill 3. Like I said, my first playthrough was 11 years ago. And I remember very few things about it. I remember like one major plot point. That's it. So it should be interesting to replay the
course,
game.
man.
I've played Silent Hill 2 at least 2 times. I know that. But this one
At
I've only
least
played
2
once,
times.
so.
Are you doing Q&A? Are we really doing fucking Q&A right now? We are doing Q&A.
Lanuli says,
We're doing goddamn
first LED
Q&A.
lights, then a
If
ring
Dumbass
light,
doesn't have
now
any
sleeping
news,
streams
it's cute.
like Amarant. Well, I don't know about that.
Amaranth.
I mean, you guys want me to adopt everything else.
Oh
the
my god,
fucking
why are we
people
talking
do.
about Amaranth?
So here's what I should do. I should do a sleeping stream while in a hot tub.
Oh, are we
With
bitching
a
about
pickle.
Amaranth because she makes way more money than you do doing
Literally,
And
what we're doing
ASMR
here.
at the same time. So I do some ASMR like, all right, everyone. So I'm going to try to stay awake now while we watch this very relaxing video. And I hope that you all will enjoy this content that we do today. It's going to be great, groundbreaking content for all of you. I hope you really enjoy this. So take your headphones and put them right up to your... Whoa.
What the
Relax.
fuck is this?
We're not doing
Move
that.
on.
Come on.
I have no idea
Come
what
on.
this is.
I have to write people's names on Pickle Rick. There you go. For large donations, I write your name on Pickle Rick.
We got shit on Amaranth
Exactly.
because she makes way more money than we do.
Right?
It's like it's not
There you
even
go.
funny. Yeah, she's okay.
Why not? What's good for the gander is good for the goose.
Because she's at least
what's good for
appealing,
the-
Phil. You're not.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander would have worked, and I reversed it.
Hey,
So,
the good thing is
I
she
don't know why I did.
freaking went away from that douchebag of a husband she
Yeah.
has.
Yeah, but see, I have a problem with that. Is the fact she went right back to doing what she said she didn't want to do.
The level 1 podcast.
Yeah, that's the other
We
problem.
begin with the endgame content. On Metroid Prime
I think
Remastered.
she believed that if she
Glad
didn't
that
do
you
what
guys
she
are
was
here
doing, she
today
might
to relax with
fucking
me
lose her
as I find
popularity,
the final Chozo artifact.
which is dumb, but
Shao Kahn Artist just re-upped their membership for 22 months. It says they need to remake Silent Hill 1 through 3 the way that they did Resident Evil 2 and 4. I mean, I agree with you there. What we're going to be playing tomorrow
People
is
say
the
I'm gonna
HD
fake
collection
that
from
situation.
2012.
It wouldn't surprise me
A
if
lot of
she
people
did.
hated the HD collection from 2012 of Silent Hill. It's Silent Hill 2 and 3
Yeah, but
remade with HD graphics.
No, the reason it's more believable is because she went right back to doing what she said she didn't want to do.
A lot of the graphics just don't look very good at all.
She said she didn't want to do hot tub
The fog is
streams.
glitched and
That
screwed
her
up.
husband
You
made
can't
her
see
do
anything,
that.
like, and I think
Okay,
one
then
thing
you're
is
free of
the fog's
that.
completely
Then why are you doing that?
and so you can't see it at all. Like there's just a bunch of glitches, right? So people didn't really like them.
You don't
And
want
I
to
hear
do
ya.
something,
It's
you're
not
going to
true
make
the
sure
original, and
not
it
to do
screws
it.
up things of the original that made the original fun or scary or interesting or have atmosphere.
But
I'm
she
with you
went
on that.
right back
Well,
to
I
it.
agree. Silent Hill is a big enough franchise. I mean, it spawned a couple of movies and everything. Why can't we have a real remake of these games? But again, Silent Hill 2 is getting remade. We know that now. It is absolutely getting remade by Bloober Team. Oh, no. Not Bloober! A lot of people don't like Bloober Team. They feel that Bloober Team has botched a bunch of games. And they're very upset about Bloober Team being in charge of the Silent Hill 2 remake. But I don't know. I think they'll do a decent job. I really do. I'm kind of the impression I think they will do a good job. Okay? Casanova says, no word of a lie, Phil. If you did ASMR content, you get serious traction.
No, he wouldn't.
Do you think that if I did content like this,
it's Phil still talking about Amaranth.
relaxing, fun, calm talking, into
So if
the
he
mic,
did ASMR stuff.
point blank range,
Oh God.
people would like it.
Oh yeah, no. If Phil fucking starts doing
Actually
ASMR, I'll
support
just
it.
literally die.
Why would they? I don't get it.
His
I don't
whales will
understand.
pay for it though.
But this is actually kind of relaxing. I get to not talk too loud. My voice gets to stay nice and low. And I don't have to enunciate too much, and my throat doesn't get...
Hey, Phil, stop. You're not funny. You're not fucking funny, Phil.
We're gonna have late night chill with Darkside Phil.
Seen women in
ASMR
abusive
fun
relationships, the moment
on
they...
the run. That didn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that
Run
too.
With ASMR. But you understand what I'm saying? We're doing nice I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't know
Heard
what
that
the
5
context
times in
is.
that round.
Count tied with
Understand,
him. Maybe
you know.
she's doing it again because of the money she can make out of it for herself now.
She has not made any difference. Dude, no. This is why I don't
know.
believe it. Not only is she still doing these streams,
Oh my god.
she turned around and does dating streams.
Oh man. Ooh.
Yeah, which is big for the time now for some reason.
I'm sorry,
Let's
if
see.
you have a problem like that, you're gonna want to stay by yourself
Dex
for a
Parker says
while.
ASMR is satisfying sound, sensitive mic, and clicking a comb. Clicking a comb. I don't even have a comb, I don't think. Just chillin' says maybe doing a long form react to an ASMR person could be something to
Yeah,
do
she
down
likes the
road.
attention.
Goldfish says Phil needs to diversify into an ASMR content creator. Oh my god. DSP
Please
ASMR
stop.
should
Just
be
get
a
with the
rebranded-
fucking game.
Damn it. Why I'm very
I
sad?
can't because he's got to stick to his freaking schedule.
There, finally. There,
Bad news
fucking
is-
finally. I had to use all my
You know I'm
skip
doing
juice for that
something
bullshit.
You know, that's not the end of the... I mean, this has been a running joke since Halloween of last year, so I'm pretty sure you can figure out that it's going to continue, right? It's not going to end. So, anyway, thanks for a great podcast. I would like to use the restroom before we begin. Is my camera centered? There it is, correct? I would like to very briefly use the restroom
She likes broken things.
before we try
Oh,
to
God.
finish up Metroid Prime. So you give me like a minute, I will just run and use it and be right back. I won't monetize you. Or I won't. It would be great if you could support the stream. That would be
Wow.
I'm not gonna monetize you. I'm just gonna mute the mic, use the restroom,
Phil,
be
just
right back, and then
fucking
we'll jump to the end of
stop,
Metroid Prime,
dude.
All right? I'll be right back.
Play the fucking game, Phil. Come on.
Yeah, exactly, Reap. I mean, that's how it goes. This is the third chair segment we've gotten already.
Where the fuck did he go?
The bathroom.
Yep, gotta make some pulls.
Yep, gotta make some Hogan pulls. Wait, did I pick the wrong Jester Cannon? Oh, okay. Oh shit, right. So I'll pick you.
What was that weird one that says like false alarm? What was that one?
False alarm.
Like he went up in his chair and it says like false alarm or some shit like that. I think it was
Fuck if I know, man. Yeah. We do this because it's fun to entertain people. It's just fun. Like I really like just talking to people. So doing this and streaming and just getting to sit and chat with you guys is fine for me.
I wouldn't be smoking if it wasn't for your streams at these times.
Yeah. Like, this is... But Phil doesn't understand what it's like to be human.
That's a good hookah. I heard that.
I mean, I'm playing this game poorly and just having fun with it.
God, that sounds like a bongit.
It does. It really does. Sometimes I thought it was.
So that's some good. That's gotta be some good hookah.
God, I'm surprised you don't hear my controller over here.
I am too because my controller like clicks a lot. I usually
Well, like when you're using the machine guns, this thing likes to really go.
Oh, does it like vibrate? Like...
Oh yeah, it does. Fuck. Bitch.
All right, everyone, are we ready? You guys ready for Metroid? It's funny. Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Mark,
what does it look like?
fucking
I was
Zeta,
in the bathroom
double Zeta.
And I went and said hello to my wife.
Say hello to your
Cat,
wife.
I interrupt you
Congratulations, man.
before I
Nobody
start.
gives a shit.
What's wrong with that? You got problems with that? You know what? That's not in the
Phil,
spirit
you
of
should
Easter
start
Sunday
giving a
or
shit
Passover,
before
in
we do.
fact. So I'm very upset.
Yeah.
Now you've upset me before we even started.
Oh,
That's not a good way to start a
Fucking
stream.
double Zeta hits like a truck. John Valentine, how you doing?
Only the enemy was good.
Yeah, say hello to my... Like, nobody needed
Already.
to hear him say I was
Upset.
saying hello to my
Stop it,
wife.
stop
Like,
it.
nobody. Nobody needed to hear that.
Here we go.
Zeta was
Alrighty.
good.
Well,
Double Zeta.
5
Those
Chozo
are the
artifacts to
best.
go. I don't know where the hell they are. Right?
That's the whole point of exploration, Phil.
I'm definitely gonna need your guys' help to know where they are. I'm trying to remember where the red doors were to open. I remember one is in that temple. Remember the Chozo temple that had the 3 colors? It was the purple, the white, and the red. And we already did purple and white, but now we have red, so we have to go back there, obviously do that one. I'm assuming that's probably gonna open up one of the Chozo artifacts. But outside of that, I don't know what else. Omar says, all good, understandable, the stream will be amazing. I hope so. Gut says, what's up, can you find the energy tanks before finishing the game? If you guys help me find them, I don't know where they are. We got most, I think we only have 2 we're missing, right? I'm pretty sure. What's up,
Well,
with
then
me,
look
Gaming?
for
Welcome
them,
to the
Phil.
stream. How are you?
Oh yeah, Ray was talking about that. The only way he could beat the game. he
Delta
needs to find
Phase
all
on
the
says if you actually go to
artifacts.
the temple near your
Yeah.
ship, the game will give you clues as to where to go to find the remaining stuff.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess
Yeah,
that's
you guys
what
are
he
my
really just.
What's up, X-Shooter? How
Go
you
back
doing?
and find all of them.
Bullshit. I'm getting tired of this dude
So if
fucking
I remember
magically hitting me, but all my shots
Excuse
miss
me.
him.
We had
Eat
done
a
all the
fucking dick.
annoying stuff here in the Phazon mines, correct? I think we're done here. But someone had said that there are some over here. First of all, we have this door. I don't even know what's in this door, so we need to get to this door. In order to get to that door, we need to go here. To get there, we need to go here. To get there, we need to go through all of this. So I guess I go out here, I go right, we go all the way through here, we go here, we go up, right?
Ask
We
the
go through
chat,
here, we go here, here.
or just
and
stop
we go
pretending.
here.
We know.
Yeah, just ask
No,
chat,
it's-
Phil. The chat will tell you
That's
exactly
what
where
you
you
need
need to go.
there.
They always
That's
do.
not where I want to go.
Like,
So we
I
don't
understand
go
if I was missing
instead.
something and someone told me about it.
We go
That's
here,
one thing.
Here,
But you
here, here,
literally
here.
fucking
That's
ask
gonna take
chat
me
to
up
tell
here.
you everything.
Then I go to here, then I go here. That takes me
Yeah,
here.
I get
and then
that.
from
Why does he
here,
play games then?
I go up here.
This isn't funny,
Then I go
Phil.
here to here, 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 and then there.
How many
Then I
artifacts
get to
is he
this
missing?
one
All of
spot.
He needs
Now,
5
someone
more.
had mentioned last time. There
He's
was
How
not
many-
another-
acting
I
like
think
this
there's
is
another
funny.
one.
This is not funny.
Like there's another
How many artifacts do you
Chozo artifact here
I
or something.
think it's
I
10
don't
or
remember where
12,
someone
some
said it
shit like
was.
that.
Right?
use?
So I think what we should do is just head up here
Stop
and try to
wasting
get to this
time.
blue room,
Ask
and then
chat,
from there
play
I
the
actually
fucking
know
game.
what to do. All right. Here, 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 and here.
The
Here.
fuck is my team?
Elite research.
Where?
Where's elite research? Oh, we're going there anyway. Actually, that's where we're headed regardless. Because once we go here, then we go here, here.
Where's your
here,
He's doing it
here,
again.
Here. And that's elite research. Then from elite research, we go here.
Why is he
and then
just
down
fucking
here.
going dumb?
Yeah, he's being
hell take us
dumb. He's
here?
literally being dumb, thinking this is
So, okay.
entertaining.
Elite research it is. So if that's the case, we're gonna go out here, go left, and go through here, and go here, and go through here. You got that? Everyone got that?
Yeah, he's trying to
What
be
we're doing,
funny. He
right?
thinks this is cute.
You're paying attention, right? I hope you got
How
it.
long till he clocks out?
7 o'clock. We got 3 hours.
Yeah, this is his only stream of the day as well.
Where's this door? Hold on.
That means I
It says
gotta
there's a red
smoke
door.
twice. Thanks, Phil.
That's where I need to go. Where the hell is it? Up? Oh, it's up. Okay, up here. Here. Literally, I missed most of your podcast. What was there talk about the long form react? Yes, it's either going to be Internet Historian, Defunct Land, or Law. I keep forgetting the guy's name. The third one that someone ever recommended, so they had a really good Game Boy documentary. It's going to be one of those three.
No,
I need people to look
it'll
into
be-
these in the next few days and figure out what exactly it is that they like.
Phil.
And then we're going to do one of those.
Okay, just
But I don't know which one.
Wait,
What I
wait.
said is I'd like to get a poll going by the end of this week for the members over on DSP Reacts.
No, I wouldn't date Amaranth if I,
Fuck,
even
get
if
up
I
there.
was single.
yeah, no.
How do I have to get up there? But how
I
do
don't
do
want
it?
my life threatened like they tried to do with Cooking Game when they found out she had a boyfriend.
Did you forget you need to freeze the Metroids?
I'm so fucking annoyed at this shit.
That's not the alphabet, Rebbe. As long as your lady got, financials on top of you, she's making more, she's gonna move up.
Frustrating.
Don't matter.
I mean, her making more than me isn't the issue. It's the fact that everybody sees everything. There's nothing private.
This way.
No. And also, these
These Metroids are so stupidly annoying.
You're most likely to
There's
get
literally
threatened by
no
your
reason for them
fucking
to be in
fans.
the game. They serve
No reason to be in the game.
All
Oh,
they're
I
there
forgot.
for
I forgot the
voice
game was
voice
called
training.
Metroid.
They don't do anything else. Look. Literally, it's the only reason they're fucking here is to piss you off. They're not
You
doing
know
anything
you gotta
else,
freeze them, dipshit.
right? Super annoying. All right. Low spec gamer. That's who it is. Yes, low spec gamer. Apparently, I'm being told he has a really good Game Boy documentary. And I'd actually be interested in that.
I mean, I don't mind if,
All right.
like, I wouldn't
So,
mind
here
my
we go.
girlfriend having an online presence. It's the fact that she's footloose and fancy free with everyone.
What did the Metroids do to me? They annoyed me.
Imagine gathering their
That's what they did.
homies.
They annoyed the shit out of
They
me.
just.
Okay, so
don't
we're
use
here now.
Them peaks. It's
Now
gonna
we
be
need to go to
awkward,
the
guys.
green, and the green will then take us upstairs, and that's
Oh.
gonna get us where we need to go. So
It's
from
the
where I
fact
am,
that she's
we
still.
took a left.
First off, let's say her husband did do it. Her ex-husband now. Her ex-husband
Get the fuck out of my
pushed
way.
her to do what she did. She did it, and then she got to a point she didn't want to do
You know
it
how annoying
anymore.
this is?
I understand that, but my
Backtracking
problem comes
really
into
is
play
fucking
is with now that is no longer an issue.
Casanova
You're
says,
still
"You ever have trouble
doing
with
the
Easter
exact
eggs?"
same
Oh my
thing
god,
you
I
said you
stopped.
didn't
I
wanna
didn't
do.
record. I haven't recorded yet. I guess it's not a big deal. We didn't even do anything, right? Let's start recording. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to Metroid Prime Remastered.
why
I
she's
actually
doing it
forgot
only
to
for
start
money now.
recording.
Yeah.
But in a rare twist, you've missed nothing. Because this part of the game
Let's see how
is
much,
requiring you to do massive
misery
amounts of
is
backtracking.
gonna
So
pile
just
up.
so you know, what did you miss?
It's
Well,
a
I
I
Metroid
spawned in the
game.
save room.
Metroid
I
is
walked
known
through
for
all these
back.
rooms full of annoying
Oh my
Metroids.
God, dude.
I went this way, which teleported me up here. I went through another room full of annoying
Remember,
Metroids.
he's not a gamer.
And now I'm up here. Which I'm gonna go here.
Somebody just
go
needs
up
to,
here,
like,
and I
knock
gotta
the
do
fuck
all
out of
this
him
to
one
get
good
apparently
time.
to Elite Research, where I guess there's one
He's
of the
a
chosen
gotcha
artifacts.
gamer.
I also wanted to try to get to this blue room that we skipped earlier. All right, so that's what I'm working on. You literally missed nothing if you're an on-demand viewer. I did nothing but back. This part of the game is the worst part. I remember from the original playthrough. It's insanely boring.
Stop looking
All
at the
you
map.
do is
Play the
backtrack.
fucking game.
There's no real.
Just
I
ask
love
your
it.
chat.
It's just boredom, and it sucks that they kind of went that route with the game. I wish they didn't, but it is what it is. So we need to go up here. Yes, we did.
Jasper's in the closet.
You have to freaking backtrack so much, so boring.
No, Jasper, you need to get out of there.
Like, he wants to keep calling this stuff boring, and this
Next
shows you
part is
he's
just, to be
not
fair,
a gamer.
I didn't miss
He's
anything
not
with this
a
game at all.
gamer.
Nah, I disagree there. I do like the
Gamers
game,
do not
but
say things like
I
this.
don't think the game has a lot to be desired, as it's an outdated game. Especially this end game content is not very riveting.
Metroid fans
It's
still
like
enjoy
backtrack
this
a million
game.
times.
Oh,
And do the
shut
same
up,
shit
Ice.
you've already done a million. You know, I was like, what? It's boring. It really is. So I gotta go back up here to here, then drop, go here, and then we'll be in Elite Research. This is pretty boring having to backtrack so much. Listen, every Metroid game has it. But for example, Metroid Dread, I didn't feel like the backtracking was that annoying. In this game, I absolutely feel like the backtracking is super annoying. Guts says one
Yeah,
enemy
mobile
is the
gaming
gas
doesn't
room where
count.
you morph ball. I don't know what that is. The other one is the wrecked ship, or the area where you can go up and find one. I don't know what that means either.
He's telling you where they are, you
Xbox
dipshit.
documentary Microsoft did is good. Too bad you will be copyrighted to hell for reacting. Yes, I probably will be. And King Michael says Happy Easter. It is Easter.
Oh yeah,
Happy
he
Easter
wants
to
to
you,
play
King
like Legend of
Michael. Happy Easter
Dragoon.
to everyone
Was
out
that
there
game like
who celebrates it.
backtracking sexual as well because it's screen?
I hope you guys are having a
It's
good
gonna get to a
holiday.
point he's gonna piss
the right
himself
way,
off.
it
Like,
is.
it doesn't even
Here,
matter
and
because
then
his
we'll
chat's
be
always gonna hold his hand.
I hope everyone is enjoying the
Calling you
holiday.
now,
If you
he's
are
raging
enjoying, and if you're live with me today, wow, thanks for being here
Like,
on
chat
Easter. That's
always
nice
holds
of
his
you.
hand.
When's the Legend of Dragoon remake come out or remaster?
We're gonna leave
You losing it
Research.
from your phone. I just can't. No, I have my few cell phone games, but I can't sit there and just play
This is
every
the
one of them
canon.
that comes out.
EK, that's the only solo game I play.
Let me guess. Maybe there's an X-ray up here. Because remember, I destroyed all these walls,
I can't get into Boo
but they didn't really go anywhere. So maybe now there's like an X-ray wall you can
Of
go.
course, somehow my
Okay.
shot did not hit.
Is that it right there?
Wait, what? He absorbed that blast? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I don't have any super bombs? Oh, come on. So now I need super bombs to make progress, and I don't have any. And the game isn't dropping any. So guess what I have to
It's gonna
do?
be only on PS5.
Go fucking grind.
It's a Square Enix game, isn't it?
This is
What?
why this game sucks.
Dragoon?
At the
Legend
of
end,
Dragoon?
I really feel like the end of the game is the weakest part.
Oh, it's not
The
Square
earlier
Enix,
parts of this
okay.
game were
No.
fun. Now it's just getting tedious. Like, I don't want to fucking go grind.
He
for
wants to
super
play
bombs.
it.
How boring
I'm
is that?
guessing they're making a
But now I have
remaster of it.
Well, I guess we'll go down here. I need to. There's a blue door down here that I'm trying to open anyway. See it? So I guess we'll go that way and see if we can open the blue door and see if something drops a super bomb along the way.
Hey, Maiden. The Tractor Maiden, how you doing?
This sucks.
No, don't call the
Look,
fucking
no
bench.
super
We don't
bombs.
need Rye here.
God says, do you remember in the water area where you thought there was an energy tank? No. I don't know, guys. Remember that. Name one game with a good ending? Oh, Final Fantasy VI. Final Fantasy IV. Both have outstanding endings, actually.
There's plenty of games that have good endings.
Oh, hi.
My boyfriend.
Did I just get a super bomb? I think I did. So we're gonna go back after. But let me go into this
Yeah, they're trying to summon
this
this.
blue room that we haven't been in yet and see what's in there. Maybe it's a Chozo artifact. Maybe it's just a standard upgrade of something. I don't know. Huh? Where the fuck would you come from? Amazing. It's really worthwhile to have to refight these guys for the millionth time, isn't it? It really adds to the game. It's so boring. This whole backtracking is so boring.
Phil, stop bitching about the
Thank God you guys are
backtracking.
with me to talk.
Like,
Turn on the buttons to
really,
describe the
Phil,
game,
just
tells you where the
fucking stop
artifacts
playing
are. Yeah,
games
someone just
altogether.
mentioned that. But we're not at the beginning if you haven't noticed, so it doesn't really help. It doesn't really help that you're in the phase-on mines when you get all these abilities, and now it's like, oh, go back to the beginning of the game to get help on where to go. And by the way, you have to go back to get them. Did I just get another super bomb? I think I did. Alright, here's the door we've never been in.
Like, this is the amount of bitching he does for everything.
Here we go. So what's in here? What is this? Kind of an optional upgrade? Is it the super missile with the plasma? It is flamethrower. Let's read what this says here. The
Why
pivotal attack
read
with the
it?
missiles while
You know
active
what it
using the plasma
is.
beam,
It's a
pressing the button to
flamethrower. What do you
charge
need to
and
read
fire.
about a
So it is.
flamethrower?
Essentially, we have a super missile for plasma, for
Flamethrower.
ice, and for whatever the blue, the wave cannon. We have the super of everything now.
It's a professional gamer, dude.
So that's good, but now we have to go back to the elite research. Look, this guy, I literally just cleared the fucking room. The guy's back.
past DSP.
What the frick? I just cleared the room. The guy was back there. He was on the ceiling. You saw him, right? Like, I really want to fight him
What
again.
the-
I just fucking did it.
Okay, I'm dead.
MTG's back
Alright,
on
well.
Twitch, Philip.
Oh, they gave him his Twitch back.
Back
damn.
up.
Yeah, I think he just got partnered recently.
Wow.
Wow, Twitch is
This
beyond
guy's back.
fucked up.
Dude, no, I'm not fighting you. How dumb. Yeah, I really want to refight the same fucking guy I just fought 2 minutes ago. That is
Ew.
great. Alright. So what we gotta do is we gotta find, I believe on the top floor.
He
one
wants
of
a game
those
to just be
walls
fucking
was
empty.
actually X-ray wall to blow up. There's probably a Chozo artifact behind it. Okay. Blow these cannons up first.
That's why he loves walking simulators. They just tell you everything.
Sorry if I'm
what to
sounding
do.
whiny and bitchy, but I really don't like backtracking. If you're playing a Metroid game like classic Metroid, it's a little different, but in this one, they
It's
could
not
have done a
different,
way better
Phil.
job than having to fucking redo all this shit a million times.
Oh, are you saying this is different? I
You're
don't
like, sorry for sounding extra bitchy. No, you
I
sound
don't
like a
even think-
bitch. You sound like an honest to God bitch.
I don't even think he knows
Okay, so
which
where's the
console this
cannon?
game was
Is this
originally
the
on.
room? No. Another floor up? Another floor up.
And people want to sit here and reward him by giving him money for somebody that's just bitches.
So one of these walls likely is an X-ray wall. It's got to be this.
Thanks,
Oh, no,
Ally, for
wait a
shooting me in the
minute.
goddamn back.
Where's your team at Ice? Where's Ash?
No, my
Return
fucking
artifacts
ally
in
shot me in the
actions
back with a
impact
fucking
greater.
rocket.
They're telling us to return the Chozo artifact. Now they're telling us to do this, by the way. What are we having for dinner tonight, King Michael? Tuna casserole.
Nobody
is
gives
our
a fuck
Easter
what you're
dinner
having
this
for
year.
dinner.
Tuna
I hope you
casserole.
fucking
John
choke
Matthews,
on
I
it.
love my wife's tuna casserole. So I guess we have to reuse the laser to blow
Every
the
day is
walls
the
up
same
again.
fucking
Even though this was
questions.
already
Nothing
done
new.
Before, it seems to
Hey,
have
Rona,
reset
what's
itself.
up?
And now I have to do it again.
Told that I should choke on my spaghetti.
That's great. Even
Hey,
the
Rona.
fucking walls regrow.
Hello. So what did I miss?
Nothing. Just him bitching.
Still being Dick Kiss McGee.
Oh, and describing how to fucking paint an egg.
And the thing is, I have no idea which one I need to do, so I have to blow up all the fucking walls again, right?
You mean the thing you learned doing in kindergarten?
Yes. Yeah. Yep. What you
fucking
do every
missed.
Easter when you're a fucking literal child.
Well, I mean, I know that DSP's fan base is young, but
That's
damn, bro.
incorrect. What I'm doing is incorrect. Are you serious? Like, this isn't it?
Who are we watching?
Not what you're supposed to do?
Ice is restreaming.
Oh,
I guess they do kind of look like...
Hello?
This
Oh,
one looks
okay.
like something. Doesn't it look like there's something back there?
It was good, thank you.
Because the pipe seems to be leading somewhere. You
definitely.
see that, right? The other ones look pretty empty, but that one looks like the pipe goes
So,
somewhere.
good evening, guys. How's the feast?
And all you missed the ASMR and him just literally bitching that the game, that he has to actually backtrack in a fucking game.
See, that looks like a dead end. The one over there is not a dead end.
Returnal, you backtrack
Oh,
all
we're
the
doing this
fucking
right now.
time.
We're probably not.
He spent, what, 15 minutes looking at the map?
Yeah. And spilled seltzer water on his
See, Mario says,
laptop.
is Metroid a first-person shooter
And hits
or
a function key and this
puzzle-solving
botches his whole
puzzle-solving game?
laptop up.
Eh? This is not a standard first-person shooter in any way. Absolutely not.
It's a fucking video game. It's just, oh my god, dude.
He was
Yeah.
late,
Probably-
like,
probably
what,
wasting our
half an
time.
hour?
Yeah.
Hello, Jade. How's it going, man? Happy Easter to you. Don't know if you're celebrating or not. I'm really not.
Oh, this must be a new day. Yeah. So this game restarts at 4 o'clock. Interesting.
Is he about done with the game?
So was there something here at one
Should be.
point?
He's like at the
We already
end.
got it, I guess, for the story. I guess we already got it. So that's not it. So if that's not what we're supposed to
Oh, yeah, is
do,
it?
then what the
Yeah,
fuck
it started
is?
over. Okay.
This is so annoying. I guess we're gonna go look around the
There
room,
goes
right?
the word annoying again.
You're annoying fucker.
Can't see shit. It's so dark in here.
Like, he
I
just,
see
he
nothing
doesn't
here,
fucking get
right?
it. It's like, dude, no, stop. Stop saying
I
this
guess we'll go
shit.
down to the ground level.
so get some help.
He really needs to. Shit, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab me some food.
Have a good one, Ice.
Wait a minute. What about this guy? Maybe we have to fight him somehow? That is really stupid. Why would there be a Chozo artifact hidden in the Super Pirate tank? These are supposed to be artifacts that are left behind by the Chozo, who are an ancient race. That tank wasn't there in ancient times, so how the hell is there an artifact in there? Wow, that doesn't even make sense in the lore of the game. Well, at least we got it. Alright.
Stop bitching, Phil.
4 more to go. That literally makes no sense even in the lore of the game. The villain says, I hope you watch Ghostbusters Afterlife soon. I want to see a review. I've never seen it, and it doesn't seem to be available on any of the on-demand services that I have. I have Amazon Prime, well, Amazon Prime Video, HBO Max, and Hulu, and I haven't seen it on any of them. So I don't know what one it's actually on, but I don't have it. I would love to watch it. I really would. I received a $5 tip. Excuse me. From Eternity Forever. He says, Olaf Phil, glad you are continuing with this playthrough. I had rage in some parts like you, and I didn't like the backtracking, but overall I do like the game. And that's the thing, I do like the game. I remember liking the game originally as well, but it was the first playthrough years ago was very rough because the controls were so bad on the Wii. The motion controls were just so pathetically bad. And I was like, dude, I really wish that it didn't have them. Now I can actually focus in on the core gameplay elements, which I could say most of them are very sound and fun. And I do like the story of the game as well. The one thing I don't like is this endgame backtracking. Outside of that, I am having a good time with it. So thank you, Eternity Forever. That's the biggest tip of the day, by the way. And happy Easter to you as well. Okay, now. We got that one, right? So, I will now ask the audience, because I know there's a few of you who've played this before. Where are the remaining 4 Chozo artifacts? Because I would much rather have you guys just guide me to where I need to go and get it done than have to go all the way back to the main hallway of the game to figure that out. It's going to be boring as dirt. You know it is, right? You just know it. But if you guys know the answer, I'd much rather have you just tell me.
Phil.
Okay?
Stop
anyway,
bitching.
I'm here. I guess what I need to do
Play
is go
the game.
Here. You're here.
Just get it done.
Here, and this is how I'm going to get back to Talon Overworld, and that'll determine where I need to go next. So let's just go straight. Well, I guess we have to climb. We're going to do what? The green? We're going to do the green. Yes, we are. This green room. Wait, so the green room is down? We're going down. This way.
Yeah, Philip, damn straight. All the cows go out.
I'm totally not fighting your dumb ass. No way. We are very near the end of the game. What we're doing is the leftover Chozo artifacts, because you need to get them all to complete the game. That's all we're doing. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss?
I went the wrong way. We went back this way.
I don't know.
He
No, I'm not fighting all of you for a million times.
He
Boring as
spent all
dirt.
this
I'm
time
not fighting
just
you
bitching.
again.
I'm not
Skipping you
surprised.
because you're boring.
Nothing. I figured. Hey, Dreamlink, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Okay. Okay. No, I'm not fighting you either. Sorry. Okay, so now we can go back to Talon Overworld. Let's actually hit the save room to get our health back, which is up here.
Okay.
No,
I mean,
it's
just
gonna
lose
have
your
a-
energy tanks. I mean, fuck it. Just lose them all. It don't matter, Phil.
Guts, yes, I didn't understand what you were saying about those energy tanks, though. I really didn't understand what you were telling me, so I don't know where those are. Show the artifact list? I shall. I will show you the artifact list. I have to find it.
Yes, happy
How do I
Easter
find the
to
artifact
everybody.
Yep, happy big Chungus.
So, I have, how do I tell?
All hail the chunk.
Artifacts. I have Truth, Strength, Elder, Wild, Life Giver, Warrior. I don't have Chozo. I don't have Question Mark.
The Jesus
I
game
don't- I have
already
Sun.
has
I
done
don't have
enough for me.
World.
You know.
I have Spirit. So world
What is this?
Question
What is
mark,
this TY
Chozo,
stretch pose?
and wild are the 4 I don't have.
Into a back head rub.
There you go.
He's trying to copy the village people.
There you go. King Michael says, I like the game's design. It's very cool. I like this how it's futuristic. Yeah, I do like the world design of this game. I absolutely do. I received a $20 tip. And this tip is from
1 Minute Man.
1 Minute Man. Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man. I appreciate that.
No one told me that DSP was doing ASMR. Why did nobody warn me?
You don't want
Because
to trust me.
it's not- Yeah, I was about to say.
Thank you, thank you.
I just got an earful thing. I'm already damn it.
And we're up to $28 in tips. Thank you for
I
the
think
biggest
now
tip
it's a
of the
good
day,
time
1
to bring
Minute
up the
Man. I
Jesus
appreciate
game. Why
that.
didn't he protect
Okay.
me? Well, guess the Lord giveth and the
Protect
Lord
me,
taketh.
Lord.
Hobo X, I think you can select them. Well, let's
He
try
giveth and
wild.
he taketh. Or whatever. I don't know why you say
A
taketh,
sun
but
chamber
He's
high
doing
atop
Jesus
our
pose
ruined
for Easter.
home became the nest of a great beast and a source of corruption. Many chosen spirits have been drawn to the tainted place, release their bond to the world to claim the artifact of
Jesus
wild.
Christ.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh,
Sun
or,
chamber?
if
Is that
it's only the
new-
prologue, we're like, you know, Easter is like, deep
one
in
we
the
don't know.
plot, you know.
It's
This
the end.
world. Within the ruins of our home,
Oh, fuck.
we honor our fallen elders in a great hall. The chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of worlds. So that's
Maybe
actually the main
2024,
level.
you never know.
No, there's a hidden chamber under it. I think they're saying.
What?
This one we don't know. One of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. Reveal the pillar beneath the waves to find the artifact of Chozo.
Oh, well.
Hey,
A grove of life?
What's up, Val?
Okay,
Welcome
Anal
to the
Yard
shit
says
show.
plant boss room will be one of them.
Yeah, I know,
I guess
I'm
that's the
watching
sun
it.
chamber.
which I had to tell
Okay.
Bruno that DSP.
So
Dave
let's head back to the
himself
town overworld. This is what we're
said
doing.
you need
Let's
to
get to the overworld and
coming
figure
back
out
to
where we
life
want to
from
go.
the
Yep.
Coming back to what?
From there. 'cause I
Coming
think
back
that's
to
what we're
life
gonna
from
do.
the dead. So
That's
that
gonna be
makes
right here to the
Jeebus a
town
zombie.
overworld. See that? Okay.
Just-
Well, he must know, I guess. There's no one who looks deader than him.
I mean, the guy had a dinner before.
Hey.
So.
If you guys forgot in the past 10 seconds,
Alright.
remember.
Chozo makes you think of
it's only
churros
three.
as goldfish.
I'm far behind because I'm still
Every
watching.
highlighted word is
chat.
just the room's name. Okay.
Yeah, it's his
Because I
only
wanna-
stream because he's
Yeah.
doing
Sun Chamber,
the,
Grove.
2 reacts.
Hey,
It's gonna
is
take
that
them
one?
all day.
I think they said it was just the
Wow.
totem room, right? That would be
That's
the main room that has all that
pretty
shit in
lazy.
it already.
Mm-hmm.
Where we need to go after we have them all.
It's pretty lazy. You could do that in
With the super bomb.
mean,
It's
he could've
really
done-
an hour.
You
They're
don't drop
2
off.
30
Yeah.
minutes.
I only have one right now.
I mean, he could have done that any time, but hey, it's Dave.
There's
There's
no
one.
time better than the present.
Ah, shit, I'm losing everything.
Miss the future.
Alright, so where am I gonna
guess.
go?
All
I
going
want
to
to get
shit.
back
There we
to.
go.
That's where I came from. Chozo Ruins South. I want to get back to Chozo Ruins. Yeah, see? I want to try to get back to these areas. To the main area again. Looks like this has to say you have to go back to the frigate? I don't want to go back to the frigate. Maybe I'll go to Chozo
We've got
When
Ruins
so
South.
many menu
right?
segments here.
I really don't want to go back to
When's
the
the
frigate.
Star Wars game releasing, by the
I
way?
don't even think that would make
28th.
End of
sense
this
to
month.
go to the frigate.
Why?
The entire
Okay.
frigate?
Why
Right?
not
I don't
May
think so,
4?
right?
Just for the meme.
Oh, excuse me, damn.
May the
'Cause I
4th.
could do it if I drop
Yeah.
down. I can
Why?
go through
Just
here,
just
hydro access
because of the
tunnel.
fuck. If it's that
go
close,
through
why
here,
not
but I
just
don't
like
know if
yo,
this is what I wanna do.
releasing it that day? Okay, guys. Just hold out.
I don't know.
Great Tree Chamber, Great Tree.
I-
Oh, there's not anywhere. Oh, Life
I
Grove.
mean,
That's where I,
I
need
mean,
to go.
before it was
Oh
even
shit! I
that,
didn't realize I need to be in Life
for me,
Grove.
May 4 was a
So
good
we have to
thing.
do that. We have to climb
First
all
of
the way
all,
up.
that's
Okay, we have to
River.
climb all the way up.
Second
here. I
of
didn't
all,
realize.
it was free
Ooh.
comic book
This is
day
Grove. That's the only room. This is Grove.
Why
That's
was
they
not
used
it
in.
comic book day?
because they were giving free comics away.
So
Well, that makes
I
I
don't-
sense.
did this.
yeah, the companies decided that they would
Bro.
preview stuff.
Oh, you can just shoot
and
the
give
thing now and
bundles
vaporize it.
of free
Sweet.
comics.
But you have the
away.
plasma
So
gun, and
I'm
he's like,
like,
nah,
okay,
screw the rules, just destroy
I love
everything.
comic books.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I don't want to mess around with
Star Wars stopped
killing
selling
things the way
for a while now.
Vaporize it. Good.
Yeah, I am not a Star Wars nerd, Ziggy.
So hold on.
I mean, I did read the extended,
still go
but when
up.
they canceled
This
that out of
white
canon,
door.
I'm like, you know what?
How do
Screw
we get to
this.
that door? I guess we got to use this lift, right?
Because I'm like, what happened to
Right.
Mara Jean? That's what I want to know.
How was the
Where's
neck phone
Luke's wife?
experience? I like the neck phones. A lot of people probably wouldn't like
She's
What
them.
is
I
baking
think
him.
they're
A,
fine.
she's knitting him a sweater.
They sound pretty good. I get
Non-existent.
almost surround sound. Let's put it that
No,
way.
in Disney,
Anything,
they
the only annoying
replace
thing
her
is
with
the
a
echo
guy
in
singing.
dialogue scenes.
Yeah,
When I'm
that's
streaming,
Luke's
but outside of
husband.
that, it sounds fine to me. I'm just used to them now too, because I've been using them for like 2 years.
Okay,
So I'm totally used to them.
okay.
At first, they were a little odd for sure.
Sure, rinse something else I like.
They look like a
This
toilet seat. How
motherfucker
often do you
said
use a black
that
toilet
he's
seat? Have you ever
ending
seen
the
a black
stream since
toilet?
I was
haven't.
driving
I don't
home.
know what you're talking about. Sounds pretty stupid.
I'm already
Anyway.
eating dinner,
Oh, here we go.
and he's still talking, like on King Jet stream.
Yeah. Yeah, he went through a mini Q&A segment.
Yeah, he
during
did.
that time.
It was stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the Life Grove, right? Okay. Well, we've already been here. And we already blew up the wall. So what are we looking for? We've already been here. We already did all this. Did we not? This is Life Grove, and let's double check. Right? Artifact.
Don't make sense, Ziggy. I don't get
Oh,
it.
that's Sun Chamber.
The yellow Jedi. What the hell?
A grove of life reveals the pillar beneath the wave. Reveal the
Talking about
pillar
Mars. She
beneath
met
the wave.
Space Tyrone and is getting black holes in a yellow Jedi suit.
Ziggy's just wildin', okay? Let him wildin'.
How the fuck
He
do we do
wilding
this?
out.
It
Wildin',
does show
okay.
something, but how do we do
Oh, it
that?
is,
What is
dude.
it? Right? I don't even know what it is.
Leave Ziggy alone.
No. No. No.
Yes.
No, Ziggy's piqued my
How do I
interest. I
reveal-
want to know more now.
It's the claw.
There's nothing to scan.
Ziggy said something I want to learn. What Zuber
Is there another symbol somewhere in the room I need to scan and then it activates?
And
the
somehow
symbol
that
there?
just
Maybe?
get the fuck
Maybe I
out
need
of
to
here.
climb up, and up high there's a symbol to scan? I don't see anything around here. Bomb it? Just put a regular bomb?
But yeah, I listened to the audiobooks of one of the
What?
Extended Universe series, and I liked it.
That's it?
Well, yeah, they're good.
Something else. Sorry.
I did with the Yuzhang Bong War.
Long War?
No.
So I
that
could
was
have done this
something
one
else.
earlier, I just didn't get it.
Yeah, it's
There it is.
Was it
That's an easy one.
An alien species from a different galaxy invades the Star Wars
See, at least it
galaxy.
doesn't make
and pretty
sense,
much takes over, like,
Because the
most of
Chozo
it.
could have put it there.
No.
Right? So that would make sense.
DSP,
That last one
when I
made
was
no
driving
sense
home,
to have a
DSP
pirate.
said something so fucking stupid.
like,
I
what?
couldn't fucking believe it. How can you be
7
that
to 12.
retarded?
Okay.
Because
So
he
one is
said
going to be in the first
that
boss room.
Metroid Prime
One
is
apparently is in the
the
room with
worst
all the
view
columns that tell us about it to begin with.
playthrough
The other one's
ever
3
since
question marks. Maybe
2008.
you can only get that one when you find all the
And
others.
he blamed,
It doesn't say
oh,
where it
it's
is.
not an original playthrough, and it's a
Okay.
Nintendo
I received
game.
another
And
tip.
For whatever
$8
reason,
tip.
he cannot explain
Radical
why.
Jaws, he says, Happy Easter. I've
Nintendo
been playing
games
paintball.
don't
putting on a
do
bunny
well
suit
on
during
his
the stream. Have a
channel.
great day.
Gee,
Don't
I
overindulge
wonder
yourself.
why Nintendo
First of
games
all, I'm
don't
putting on a
do
bunny
well
suit
on the
during
channel
today's
that
stream.
where the guy literally shits
Thank
on
you for asking
Nintendo
paintball
any
questions, 'cause I never
given
remember we even had
chance
this
he
game, Radical
has.
Jaws.
Man,
ask
I
again
wonder
later.
why.
Well, it's later.
It's like Metroid Prime, like one of the biggest games that GameCube had.
Outlook,
And I'm not too sure because I'm not a big
not so good.
Nintendo guy.
So no
but
bunny suit today.
I'm not
Yeah.
a Nintendo guy at all.
Also,
but
I don't
guess
have any chocolate
that we have other
in the
experts who
house.
can.
I have no
comment
chocolate
on
whatsoever.
matter.
No candy in the
It
house.
was.
So I can't eat
It
candy
was.
for Easter, even though I would
Yeah,
love
I said
to,
it was gonna be
actually.
between like
I love
Metroid
chocolate. I
Prime
would
or
absolutely love to partake in
Wind
some.
Waker.
We have not had any
You like-
chocolate since
One of their biggest selling. Oh, Mario
Valentine's Day.
Sunshine.
On Valentine's Day, my wife and I
went.
went to a chocolate store.
I like Double
Out
Dash on the
here.
GameCube, but that
and
was
we made
still
a custom
playing
box
frame.
of chocolate.
And I was young.
That included
God,
things
what
like
Smash is that?
truffles,
Is that Melee?
caramels,
Is Smash
things
Melee?
like that.
Fucking GameCube?
It was expensive, but man, those chocolates are insanely good.
Melee was the
It was something
best
we'd like
one.
to do
Played
for
the
Valentine's
fuck
Day
out of
together.
that game.
And we ate
Yeah,
through
was
those
it
in
the
about 2
GameCube one?
weeks, and we haven't
Yep.
had any chocolate and
That's
candy
the
in the
one.
house since then. So no chocolate for Easter for us. Let's see here. So Wild is in that sun chamber, so the first boss room. This one we have no data at all. And this one, again, go to the Great Hall. See? We honor our fallen
Yeah, he
members in
threw a
the Great
Nintendo
Hall.
console in the
The
trash
chamber beneath
can.
the statue
I know
holds
the
the artifact
Wii U
of
wasn't
world.
good, but
Now wait a minute.
man,
It wasn't that bad.
Would this be the hall that needed the red
as a
plasma beam? It
non-Nintendo
had
guy, I
three-
do think it
the
was pretty
three
bad
things.
because
It
they.
had the
I
the
can
purple,
understand
white, and
why
red
they
next
did
to each
it,
other. Is that
but
what
their
that hall is?
gimmick was a bit too. I don't know. The only thing I give credit to
I think that might be what it is. It's
Wii
not the hall I'm thinking.
is
It's the other
the
hall.
backwards
It
compatibility
is in terms of purposes. I
and
thought
the
so. 'Cause I
Wii U
remember
needed
that
to
was
happen.
earlier. Man, that's
The
gonna be
Wii U
some
needed to
backtracking
happen
yet.
to make the Switch happen, and the
Casanova
Switch,
says, "What's your favorite chocolate brand?"
when the
Oh,
Switch
man.
happened, the handheld
Don't really
in the
have one. I've
market
liked
got
so many
revived.
chocolates from over the years. Hershey's is quite
Yeah,
good.
pretty
I like
much
Mars
the
candy
Switch was
bars that
maybe
have
the
chocolate in it.
revamped version of a
You know,
DS
Godiva,
because the cartridge
I've had
kind
and I
of looks like a
love.
DS cartridge.
Dove chocolate. Ever have
Now,
Dove
here's the
chocolate?
thing.
That's
I
really
never
good.
owned
Recently for Christmas, my wife
a
bought me
Nintendo
jelly
system
chocolate.
after
Oh my God,
GameCube
those are
except
super good.
handhelds, and
I
their
don't really have
handhelds
a
are
personal
pretty damn
thing.
good.
Emery's Farms is out.
Which
Happy
DS
Easter.
did you have, like the
Happy
DS
Easter to
Lite
you.
or the original one?
Every version
Okay.
of DS.
Oh, yeah,
So,
because
we
I
can either go to
actually
the
had
first
this
boss
card,
room, or we can try to get back
so
to this room.
I'm like, I didn't care.
I think we
I
should
just got
do-
any game I wanted.
I think we need to
so.
go back to Chozo Ruins.
Can
If we go
someone
to
tell
Chozo
me
Ruins, I
what
think from
was the
there,
purpose
we
of the
should be able to, to
2DS?
access the first boss room.
I think it was just. I think it's just a version of the 3DS where it doesn't have that weird
Right.
3DS fucking mechanic that has with it.
So now how do I get out of
No,
here? Now
it
we have
was
to
the
platform out,
2DS,
don't we?
not
We
the
can't go back up
3DS.
there. Right,
It
we
was
can't-
literally just a DS that you couldn't fold.
we have to go
But why?
platform.
No, that's the original
Okay.
one. Then they made the fucking new
Are you
3DS.
sure?
with- Yes.
Bobo X says,
They made a
the
full.
question
Am I
mark is because
mistaking
didn't
them? Am I
scan one of
mixing
the
them
things in
up?
the impact
Whoops.
crater.
That
Well,
was-
there you go. I'm a Nintendo
Do we
guy.
know what
I'm
it is
correct, I
then?
think that's
Does
the
anyone know what
last
that
DS
question mark
movie.
Chozo artifact
Wait, was the
is?
last DS?
Yeah.
And do you know if I could get it?
I thought it was the 2DS. There was the two screens but not foldable, and I asked myself like, why would you
Mango
take
says
away
the
a
reason that
feature?
pirate had an artifact was the
Yeah,
pirate
then they
was
made
what's
the
in the
compact.
artifact. It's in the manga. There was
Yeah,
a
then
manga
they made the new
of Metroid.
2DS and the new 3DS. Had like upgraded specs. Everything. I don't know what the fuck the difference is between the two.
There was a manga of Metroid Prime. Jump! It dropped my input. Are you kidding me? Come on, man.
You
I
didn't
don't
drop
wanna
your
redo the
input,
whole
you
fucking room.
stupid fuck.
This is shit. This is why
Before
the
the Switch
backtracking
came
sucks.
out, wasn't it
It's a waste
IMEO
of your
that
time.
kicked
It's
out
literally this whole stream today.
and
is really
the
wasting my
PC
time.
handheld?
We're doing nothing interesting.
I think it was
no boss
IMEO.
fights, no new enemies. It's just backtracking around, trying to grab random
Yeah, so many models.
Was it the tracker? Here's just the 3DS without the 3D. It wasn't used a lot and it was cheaper even for younger kids.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think it was just a cheaper version of a 3DS
And
with
for
the
3D
3DS fucking
exclusive
mechanic.
for people who doesn't want to use the 3D feature, it's cheaper. So it's the same, exactly. Like I said,
I never owned the 3DS. I had
Okay.
friends who owned the 3DS, and I messed with the 3DS. I don't fucking get it why they did it.
I'm sorry, but isn't the
I still
3DS?
prefer my DS Lite that I still have.
Pull
to
away and
this
I
day.
can't hit him.
I'm sorry.
Fuck is it?
Again, not a Nintendo guy, but I thought the 2DS without the 3D is just a
This
regular
is exciting,
DS.
guys. Aren't you having a great
No,
time with this right now?
regular
No, it's the
DS,
3D,
the
just
DS
really
Lite,
feeling
the
stuff.
DSi, and the original DS. That's why everybody thinks the DS Lite and the DSi are pretty much the better versions of the DS.
Are we fucking done now? Ugh. So boring. I'm being told the super missile will kill them.
how the fuck you get that many swings?
Great. as I was saying, before I was really interrupted, if anyone actually knows where the other Chozo artifact is that I don't have the scan of, that would be very useful.
That's why a bunch of motherfuckers.
Make sure I don't fall asleep. I don't know. I might fall
Slim
asleep. This shit might put me to
or
sleep.
The white.
When you leave the room, there's in the half pipe again. There might be a missile upgrade if you
Yeah, the
boost the
original-
top of the half pipe.
The original, everybody calls it the white Xbox
going
because
to
I
that
think the
half-pipe
Slim and the Elite
again?
were mostly black.
Yep. The Elite was, I think, matte black with
Also, it
some
was
gray
built more
accent.
sturdy, so it didn't break that easily for younger kids. So it's the cheaper version of the 3DS.
Yes, that just looks stupid. The original one, then they made the new 2DS that folded.
I guess so.
Still, same system. And this is why I said, the way you guys did that list, y'all were a bunch of dents.
Wow.
Same
that's
systems,
that
and y'all
guy.
put them in
Already
different
getting-
categories.
Because there's nothing up there. Look.
Imagine this guy calling us
The
that.
Xbox Ones and
Damn
stuff,
right I
yes,
called them a
we
dent. I'll call you a dent too, Bruno.
Wow.
You are a dent. You gave Phil money.
I don't see it.
Wow. Now I know how you're
think we already got it.
Bubble with a boyfriend.
Don't stop
we
it from
already
being a
got it.
dent. Just like I told that other dude.
Hold on.
Now hold on,
I don't
yeah,
see
I
anything.
just
You see it up there? I don't see
I
anything.
just googled the 2DS, and the 2DS is like a DS that doesn't fold.
Yes, then they made a foldable one called the new 2DS.
Yeah, but I wasn't talking about the new 2DS. I was talking about the 2DS.
Oh, okay.
What guy was
The
you, man?
original, the
Look at
original
the height. I can't get up there. Look,
He was
I'm trying.
I don't mince my words. Like, I'll call anybody an idiot that puts
I don't
the
know.
same
Can't
system
do
in
it.
two different categories when it's exactly the same.
I see the new 2DS XL.
We treated differently was the PS3, and I would say both softwares were the fucking same because I think what was the PS3 and the PS3
I lost
Slim
my
was in
momentum.
that fucking list.
Yeah, and it's the exact same.
I'm sorry, because
Can't
I
get up
heard
there.
many
I
people
can't
call
get the height. Look.
game like the Switch uses cartridges,
I don't know how to
but
do this.
aren't
I
they
can't get
just
the height to get up
SD
there.
card?
No. Because they're a little bit bigger than this.
I can't seem to get up there. I don't know.
Well,
You tell me.
Ziggy,
I'm
unfortunately,
boosting. I can never get
since
the
my
maximum
hard
boost I
drive
need to get up
failed
there.
when I
Doesn't
was
seem like
trying
it's
to
possible.
transfer my stuff to the new computer, it's gone. The save file's gone.
Look, no matter when I time it, I can
2004
never get
died
that
with
height.
it.
Is there
Well,
a
that
boost
sucks. There
upgrade or
goes the
something?
past.
Yeah, we
Because I
still
don't
have
have it.
2005 and 2009.
Fuck you. Yeah, Zaku cheating
Honestly,
bitch.
like, yeah, I was like when we're doing that list, I was saying like the PS3, the Fatboy one should be around the same as the Slim, because the Slim
do
wants
it.
the backwards capability to.
Oh! No! Oh!
Like, everyone's
Oh!
sound like a fucking airplane, and it's like the PS1 did the
shit.
exact same thing.
Yeah.
Because that motherfucker sounded like a fucking jet engine when
That's
fucking
why I don't
tried to
give
play a
anyone
game.
any slack. It's like, it's the same exact fucking system. And you're like, oh, well, this one gets in a higher tier. Why? Well, because it's slim. That's not a reason to make it at a higher tier. It plays the exact same fucking
honestly,
games,
I
have the
said
exact same
PS
hardware.
The Family PS3 should have been above the fucking Slim, or at the same point as the Slim.
Don't
Because it
fucking
was
fuck!
backwards compatible,
Fucking
and
fuck.
the original reason people
I was
bought
right
it
there.
was a Blu-ray player.
Yeah.
No! Don't fucking fuck!
Like
Ah!
the Xbox One, if you want to rate it different between the S and the X, because the S and the X are technically the fucking same. Towards the original one, the one that came with the Kinect, because I think that thing had problems day one.
I can't do it!
What the fuck is Phil doing?
They're like. What are you saying? I don't.
Of course, no
What?
fucking backup.
Oh, fuck you.
Phil hasn't had an orgasm since he busted on stream.
I can't do it!
Oh God!
Oh no!
Why
no,
bring
shut.
that?
I can't do
Why
it.
bring that
I
up?
seriously can't do
Why
it.
bring that up?
It's in Lava Lake
I
Magmore
mean, hey,
Cavern.
it's the last time he did, so
Alright,
fuck
thank
it.
you. I seriously can't do this. Look,
I I get what you're saying, guys. Like, yeah, some
just don't get
consoles
it. There's
should
a
not be
timing grid I
rated.
don't
This
understand.
should not be rated differently. But there's some that should. I think the 360 is one. Like, yes, the Elite should be rated differently than the white one was originally what, the arcade, right?
It was the arcade, but it was the same as an Elite.
But I mean, the Elite never really red winged like the original one did a lot.
No, it was exactly the same.
Can't do it.
Are you entirely sure? I know I might be remembering it wrong since you know it's a long time ago.
I seriously
could've
can't
sworn
do
the
it.
Arcade didn't even have HDMI out, and
No!
only
It does.
Oh!
I have the arcade. That's how I know.
Well, then I guess I must be
The
mistaken.
only thing it didn't have on it was literally a
Okay,
hard
okay, okay.
drive. That was the only difference.
But did the Elite also red ring?
Yeah, all of them red ringed.
Not really as often as.
Revy, it's still red ringed.
But yes, it did still red wing.
That was the question. Did it red ring? The answer is yes. It red ringed.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it did red ring, it doesn't
That
matter
was
if it did it
exciting.
as frequently. How the fuck did they
That
not
was definitely worth
fix
it, by
that
the way.
issue? Like,
Okay, let's
was it like
continue.
2 years later?
So
That's why they made the slim.
So I think I want to go to Chosen
They
Ruin
made
South
these
because I can
for
get to
the
the. I think we can get to the
intended
boss
purpose
room from there. That's where I want to go
Fix the
across.
problem that the original
Ruin
Xbox
South.
had.
I had a Slim, so I don't know a lot of the issues that it had.
Okay.
Yeah, because the slim fixed the red ringing problem with.
Yeah, and I guess
360.
the
When
Alright.
it's still red ring once in a while, but like
Lava
the
Lake,
original
Hall
ones
of
red
Elders,
wing
Plant
just for
Boss.
no fucking
Okay.
reason most of the time.
Those are the three left.
and I think the Console E or whatever the fuck it
Sun
was
Chamber and Hall
called
of Elders are
also
both
did
Chosen
red ring, the
Ruins.
one
Let's
that
do
came
these first.
after the Slim.
Yeah, that's the Elite, yes, and it just never it didn't really red ring that much either.
Well,
Oh, we're
That's
almost
why
at
the
Hall of
PS
Elders.
that's
We're
why I'm
almost
saying
there,
the
actually.
Xbox One.
Here it is. So we just go straight.
Yes, the original
and we're there.
one was
Sweet.
worse
That's
than
an easy
the
one.
other two. That would be the X and the S.
Very good.
Stop fucking whistling, DSP. Stop whistling.
Fuck these ghosts. Fuck these ghosts.
DSP, we think that about you, but it doesn't seem to change anything.
There's some problems like I think
Yeah,
both PlayStation
fuck the
3s
ghosts.
should have been rated the same because they have different.
Congratulations, you proved you're a bitch and you run from enemies. It's nothing to laugh about.
Would I have a
Fucking
PO box?
coward.
I had a PO box many years ago.
I got really mad with Phil when he really
And
shit on the
essentially,
game.
at first, my PO box was useful
If it sell-
because I had
if
a
it
lot
would've
of fans
sold
back in the
fucking
day on
more,
YouTube, and a
I
lot of
think
people
the
like to
GameCube
send me
Nintendo's
anonymous things.
best
Sometimes I would
console
get
ever
artwork.
It might
Sometimes I
be
would get letters.
Ziggy.
Sometimes I would actually get gifts of various types. Some people would be like, "Oh, I live across the world. Here's some."
We stopped
food
gameplay
my
for this.
culture and stuff like that. It was nice for a while, and then essentially
We
after
literally stopped gameplay for
about
this.
2 years, 3 years of having that PO box. This is about a decade ago. You know, the frequency of stuff diminished.
There you
Sadly,
go, chat.
people
There you
started
fucking go.
You know, making fun of me and bullying me on YouTube. But this is how you don't play and stuff like that. I fell out of public favor. And the P.O. box was basically a waste of money. I wasn't really getting anything in it anymore. Maybe 1 or 2 things every couple of months. So it was expensive, and after a while I got rid of it. And I never bothered with it again. So yeah, I don't have any plans on having a P.O. box. There's really no reason. If anyone is interested in ever, you know, contacting me, email me, and we'll talk. There have been people who have sent me things. I mean, look at the Dutch brothers who have sent care packages and things like that.
Dude, why, Phil?
If you want to
why?
talk about that kind of
Fucking
stuff,
why?
you
Just
know,
play the
behind the
goddamn
scenes,
game.
That's fine. you know.
So
But,
I'm preparing.
That's what I mean. Like,
I was
doesn't
like,
make
this is
sense
the
to have a
thing.
PO box. You just talk, and if you want to send me something,
I
I
see
confirm
mine
that
never
you
played
should send it.
GameCube
then we can
because
do it
if
that
he
way.
wouldn't, he
Okay.
wouldn't maybe remember.
No, I'm not
the
saying this is how you don't play
fucking
was
game
bullying. What
they
I'm
were
saying,
on
Aliard, is
GameCube.
when this is how you don't play started, people turned from being so fully. It was like 100% positive about Dark Side Phil. Everyone liked Dark Side Phil.
This is
Dark Side
what
Phil
we're
was
going
the top
with.
YouTube gamer and everything. And when this is how you don't play started, public opinion changed, and it was now he's a joke. Now he's a clown. Now we hate him.
You can't blame this
And
is how
then
you
it
don't play
became
on that.
online bullying and things like that. Past. I don't want to say this is how you don't play is online bullying.
What were you when you
It's
say you don't
everything
play
that
now?
happened after that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean by that.
But his shitty, well, like he can't remember
Okay.
what the fuck to do, and he played the game.
We're literally
So-
not playing the game to talk
Good.
about how this is how you don't play, fucked him
Good,
over,
good.
and turned his audience
2 to
against
go.
him.
One, I guess people said is Magmore, and one's the boss room. I guess we should try
Are
to
you
find
serious?
the boss room.
Yes,
By
that's
the way,
what this
Dex
segment
Parker
just
gifted
was.
a membership, and it went to the stranger.
It was just him
Congratulations to the
bitching, looking
stranger on
at the
getting a
map,
gifted membership.
and being
And
late to the
thank you,
stream.
Dex
That's
Parker,
it.
for
There's
supporting the channel
barely
and the
any
community.
gameplay.
Very nice of you. We're now at 592
And he
members
wants to
here on
beat
the
this
channel. Thank you
today.
so much.
And
Okay,
he's not. He's not gonna fucking beat it at this rate.
so now the question is, where do we go
I mean, you could still
from
do it,
here
but
to
not
get to
in
the
game.
boss room? Right?
No, I think he's gonna
There it
fucking
is.
rage quit because he can't find the artifacts, and
So
everyone's
it
gonna
looks like
bitch
we
at him
leave
for not
here
fucking finishing the
through
game.
this door to the left. Okay. Screw those stupid ghosts. So dumb. Now wait a minute. I've never figured out this room. Fuck. I blasted him to the next century. So we never figured out this room, but there's definitely a puzzle in this room, right? So what is the puzzle and how do we do it? There's definitely something in the room, some kind of an upgrade or something we never figured out because we never went on any of these tracks. So how do we reach this track? Right?
And we can't really get
It's
much
just
to say
Mr.
about
It's
this
not
Phil,
worth it.
because you fucking allowed the fucking man that's been
I don't even know how you get up here.
The
Like,
fucking
how would I
outside.
jump to the track and then become
Which I
the
think is getting
ball
his channel back, by
to
the way.
magnetize to the track?
He keeps
Right?
playing
This
his
room
shit,
doesn't have a
and he's
ramp
just not
to
paying
build
any
speed
attention.
and jump up. So I'm very confused as to how they're expecting me to do it.
Like I said, as soon as he got on, he just wanted to clock out.
Yeah.
You can't step there.
I think he's just wants to be
can't
done with
step
the
here.
Nintendo, but he's got to deal with it
You
next.
can't jump to
because
the
he's
areas
gotta
you
play
need to
Zelda.
jump to reach it.
And he starts bitching at the Switch,
Power bomb the floor.
and people are gonna fucking get mad at him.
The floor? Oh, what the hell? Oh, look at that.
Stock photo of a fan.
There is a ramp. Oh.
No, and the Grinch is here. Hello, Rye.
Hello.
Okay. God damn it. This is gonna be a major pain in the ass, isn't it?
You're not clicking that button fast and hard enough.
Oh, that's just the machine gun. That's not me. I'm just holding it.
Gotta mash harder.
I don't know. Does he ever?
He's just in Samus's ball form. I'm just wondering what he's doing.
Being a bitch.
Exactly.
What the fuck? This is stupid as shit. Okay. Whew.
Yeah, he doesn't even have 7 TV on his shit yet.
but
I don't even
everyone
think
has that.
Yeah, he doesn't have 7
Alright.
TV.
Got it.
I don't know what that is,
Okay.
but I heard everyone has that.
Yeah.
Very good. Not as hard as I
It's,
thought it would be.
You know when An's chat people do like the pog Q in the chat?
How many missiles we got
That's
now?
7 TV.
Wonder.
Yeah, like if you type in certain words, they're
Alright,
replaced with
that's
a
good.
with like a
So-
GIF.
so-
Like I think mine, if you
Do it.
if you've got
So we're going back this way.
walking,
We are.
if you type in
So
walking,
you're
it's
back to the
2B
boss.
walking with their ass
Yeah.
shaking.
Yeah, it's like An's got one. If you, I think Tracer's ass. It just shows Tracer's ass or something like that.
No, that's
This is meant for your chat.
You know, I had to say it. I think this is like the best song in the game. And this is the early song. This is the Chozo Ruin song. It's like so good. Nothing has really topped it, right? Like it's just been such a good song that nothing's really been better.
Bill,
Yeah,
talk
like,
about
Ann has
something
it-
else besides the fucking song.
Yeah, say Ann has it. If you put Hog U, it's
Nice relaxing music.
Kanin from Kobayashi doing the pog phase.
Fendrana Outskirts is the best song in the game, says Delta Phase on. I'd have to remember what that sounds like, because I don't remember. Okay, so we're in this room. There's a save room. What do we go this way to the east? That's how we're gonna get to the boss, right? So we're gonna go
Anti
straight.
7
And we
TV.
climb this chamber. We go to the top.
Yeah,
that's
guy
how we
with
get
your
to the
name.
boss.
Why do
Let's
you
do
have
that.
7 TV? What's wrong?
Did he say pull up, bum?
I did not
I
want
mean,
to
both of you
I
have
don't
King
care
John's
about-
voice chat. Wanna walk the dog? Alright.
Oh, and he joined. Hello.
This is fine.
It's because
We're
I,
gonna do this door down here.
the
See
emoji
it?
game
Door down
is
here.
something I don't really care about. I'm gonna be quite honest, 100%. I know it's for the chat. I don't care
so
to
why don't
even
you
set
do it
it
for the
up.
chat?
The chat control me with
Okay,
commands.
we're
I think
climbing
that's
this all the
enough.
way
Great
No,
job.
you need 7 TV as well.
No.
Stop being a bitch.
Ugh.
You want them to have even more control.
They have control of the whole stream enough.
They need more control. More dots.
More dots.
Like, how do you set that shit up, by the way? That would annoy the piss out of
I
me.
think it's an extension. I think that's what I heard. Ann say.
Like, if I'm playing the
Seriously,
game that
out
I
of their way to
like, if
make
I'm
it
playing this and y'all just type
Like, what a
stuff,
waste.
yeah, piss me off to no end.
You know, it is.
There's more. There's more.
lots
Looks
of
like
code.
here, though. There's another one.
That's all I got, creativity wise, and that's like I'm gonna do it this way.
I don't know where the fuck it is.
I mean, it's entertaining. I like the way yours is set up.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
We like your little commands, and especially with the girl with the lotion and shit. It's hilarious.
Still
like,
not fucking
what
dead?
the fuck?
I'm sorry, lotion?
Yeah, this has got a girl that sits there and puts lotion on her hands.
You know, it sounds weird. You know, you haven't been to
What
my
was I
stream,
doing?
so it sounds weird.
So there's some
It's not what it's meant
It's
to be.
not what you think it is, actually.
Do it, though? It
It's
looks
not
like-
meant.
will it work?
It's not what it's meant to be. That's all I'll say.
can't tell. Maybe
Yeah,
it's
sure, you betcha.
No, my favorite though is when you
told
have the dude wave the
Front
hand
entrance to
goodbye.
Sun Chamber is now
That should be
locked.
tripping me
Holding me
out.
around.
He's like, get out of here, and you see the hand waving.
I have to go all the way through
No, so do you
here,
have,
here,
like,
here,
hand, like,
here,
turn, like,
here,
type in a
here,
specific word to the
here,
fucking-
Here he goes with his dumb
here,
shit
here,
again.
and here.
I don't have it
What
set
the
up like
fuck? At the very
I
same
don't
time,
have
though,
that
at
kind
least
of
it'll
stuff
take us
set
to
up. I
Bagwell,
should.
which we
Like,
need to go
Because
to the
if
last
Ann
artifact.
fucking types, if you type in beef in Ann's chat, it's just fucking Cobra saying beef.
So if you do, mine's
Yeah, he has
excellent.
beef.
You have to do like a command to do beef. It's not just like a
I'm
random.
gonna split the part here.
Oh, okay.
But I
Thanks,
mean, I
everyone,
can
chilling
do
with me
that.
on the stream.
Never.
Right back.
I'll have to do it because I think peace.
All right, guys.
does
I
the
am gonna
same
go
thing
another
with
hour
Ree.
before
If
we
you
go on
type
a
in
formal
Ree,
break.
Ree will
I
just.
really hope that we
it'll
get
just
these
say
two
Ree.
artifacts relatively quick, get to the end of the game, because man, this is getting so.
We all
tedious.
have our bots working before
Dude, you
they
missed me
take over.
standing still. What the fuck
Awful
is your
being tread
problem?
the same areas and fighting with the most annoying enemies. It sucks. I hope we're almost done. Okay.
Oh, you're watching direct. Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm watching Phil
Oleg says you
himself.
should confirm that
unfortunately.
the artifact of nature is the one you're missing before
I'll
you
just
go to
make sure so I
Magma.
can
We
sync
will.
up.
Let's go to the Sun Chamber and get this one.
So
then
far,
we'll
Phil
chat.
spent what,
Okay.
2 hours just
All right,
looking
here
at
we
the map and
Yeah.
bitching.
All right, guys. Well, our quest
had
for the
so
chosen
many
artifacts continues. There's
share-
only
we have
two
so
left
many
in the whole game,
Map segments and share
we need to
coon
go get
segments.
and this is very tedious and boring, but we have to do it. All right, the door we need to
What
go
of
to
a
is down here,
Metroid
apparently.
game, you stupid
behind me.
fuck.
This This one. I guess we
Welcome
have
to
to take the
Metroid,
back
Phil.
entrance to the Sun Chamber.
You
The
don't
right
like it,
entrance doesn't
just
work.
play something else.
So we have to go around the back to try to do this.
What's your guys' favorite game
See
console?
if we can
We were
turbo
talking
through
about that
this.
earlier.
Here we are. Yeah, we have to go through here. This one here.
But how
to
you
the right.
liking Absolution now? Just sitting and playing it. You hate it, don't you?
There's parts of it that are interesting,
Mm-hmm.
and then parts of it, I mean, they clearly went away from what they were going for.
What game?
I hated the
Hitman Absolution.
I hate the whole thing with the where you gotta like cover your face and kind of rub the back of your head and shit, and it takes that meter from you, and I
Alright,
hate
so
it
how
with
do we
a
get to the back?
passion.
This way.
God, the last Hitman.
Well, how
game
do I get up
played
there? I don't
was
think you
PS2
can get
game.
up
I don't
there.
remember the name of it.
Yeah, it's probably Blood
So I have to go.
Money.
Yeah, I think it's that
Oh
one.
my lord!
I-
right?
I'm not saying I like it.
Yeah, there's
it's
no
not.
way to get
It's
up
clearly
there,
not a
you
great
see that?
system, but I understand what they were going for
Or is
with
can I
that.
jump up there? I don't think.
Yeah, they were trying to
But
make
the-
you think.
Yeah,
Nope.
which it
So I
just
have
doesn't
to
make
go
sense
the
to have a
wrong way.
costume at that point.
This
Because
is the
literally
most
everyone who
tedious
has
thing
that
here.
costume
It really is.
thinks you're suspicious. So why would?
Guts is upset.
I don't
that
know.
didn't
I don't know.
get
Hey,
two conversations
Zoglo,
about
welcome
it
to the stream, man.
at the end now. He's very upset that I don't have all the help.
Yeah, it
Still
kind
my,
of.
still my
You don't
least
need
favorite.
right? I'm
It's
pretty
not.
sure you don't need it to beat the game. It's just
I mean, it's still
wanna be a
fun. I still have
completionist,
fun with
you
it.
get it.
Yeah.
Just like I don't have
I'm
all
thinking
the
about playing it
mystery either. I
again
don't
because
think
I haven't played it on
it's necessary,
PC.
right?
I played it on the PS3.
Shall we save? I haven't saved for a while, so I feel like I should
I don't
save
think
the
anything
game
will
just in case.
change. Nothing will
Power
change too
power
much
goes
from
out.
those.
I didn't
Yeah,
finish
I
it. That's the
all
only
this
reason I want
progress
to
that I
play
just
it.
made, so I didn't save.
Yeah,
Like,
saw
I
you
got
talking
to
about-
I got to the killing fields, and that's where I stopped.
Guys, we are at 84 likes.
what were
We
you
get
saying,
100 likes on today's
What was
stream.
the
That
new
would be
Hitman game
stupendous.
coming out? You said
Then I
you
will do a
was thinking
celebratory bubble blow for
disrespecting
you
Hitman
all.
again.
I
No,
do
'cause,
100 likes on every stream.
There's
so
been
if you are
people that
chilling here and
sparingly
enjoying
ask,
it,
Wait, what
when
the
are you gonna
fuck?
play Blood Money?
Outside of that, any support on today's stream
Oh, yeah,
is great.
he's
Keep in
back.
mind,
Phil,
this
you
is my
got-
only stream for today.
Oh, you got
There's no
88
night
likes.
stream
You're
or anything.
bitching you don't have
This
likes.
is the
Okay.
end game and finale.
Oh, I
of
can
the
tell you what's
Prime
happening
Master,
a little
so
bit
it'd be
next.
great if you could support it.
I have two names you'll notice. It was Hitman 2.
You could
I don't know,
support. Thank you in
something
advance.
assassin. I think it was Silent
Let's
Assassin.
Yeah, Silent Assassin.
There was a
Let's do
mission I
this.
didn't quite. I never got it. So there you go. You have to
try to
infiltrate a
get to the
fucking
Sun
villa.
Chamber here.
And there is a at the beginning of the mission. There is a guy taking the piss out of the tree. You take him out.
Horrible
You take his clothes,
backtracking.
and then you give the
Absolutely
maid of the
atrocious.
house like flowers. So I'm going to assume they have some kind of relationship.
Are you
How
talking?
the?
I
talking
have
about
not
Blood
played
Money.
those. I have not played those games in a long time. You
Oh.
mean Hitman, literal Hitman 2, like the one after Codename
Yeah,
47?
Yeah,
I
the one I have the code
va-
47.
I vaguely remember that game. I'm sorry, or no. That's
Oh,
probably
it
something
doesn't-
I should play.
No, it doesn't. No, the point I'm making it. So
Hitman is the DSP
you-
of gaming
Delta Phase Out
franchise.
says if I still have a Wii, would
you
I
take
consider
the
playing
guy
Prime
out, right? You
2?
take his
I don't
clothing.
think you can get
so
it
you
on
look
there
like the
anymore,
guy
right?
who's about to get
Like, it
flowers.
came with the trilogy, but
flowers,
didn't they
give
shut
it to the
down
maid.
the
So
store?
I'm
So I wouldn't
going
even be
to
able to download the
assume
game if I wanted to. No.
she knows how you
Maybe I'm
look
mistaken,
because
but
you
I
guys
thought
have a
Happy
relationship,
shut down
and she
the
gets
stores for
fooled by.
Wii and
Are you
DS,
for
you can't get games
fucking
on it.
real?
They didn't figure that out until many games later that some people don't look the same.
Because I have the trilogy.
Well, like
I played
even
this
the new
originally
ones have
in
that
the Wii
issue where it's
trilogy.
like you knock a guard out that has a
So
full
I've
set
had
of
all
fucking
three.
hair,
What the fuck is this?
and then you take his outfit.
Bald ass motherfucker.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, and nobody even questions it, and it's like, guys, you knew this dude had
God,
hair.
What is going on?
What the fuck?
I guess that's how the system, well, the current game is how some of them have white dots, some of them don't. I guess you can
Yeah.
explain away, like, okay, they know who that person should be, but it's not, and then others don't know them. It's not a great. They still haven't figured it out to perfection how it should work.
Look, with guards, you can still say, okay, they should know each other, but you know, if they switch shifts and whatever, you know, there's it's a new guy or whatever. But
Fuck.
they have a fucking personal relationship. Like,
Yeah,
dude,
Bruno's got a point.
ice. If I come to your room, clothed like Icy, would you fucking mistake me for her? Are you?
I
Would
mean,
you
if you
like
go by the
go-
world of Hitman, no, I shouldn't know. Huh?
You would know
Oh,
the difference.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
What the fuck are the other ones?
I mean,
Oh, hey, babe.
Like,
Pulls out a fucking silent pistol.
Just pulls out a Glock and just busts my ass. It's like, baby, what's wrong? Get shot in the face.
there.
You know, what does he
The other
use, like,
symbols.
silent Berettas or some shit like that?
Yes.
yeah.
Which is, you know, they.
No,
they-
he doesn't use
they-
Berettas.
I don't know.
Some,
Okay. There's the other one.
I mean, I don't know what the actual guns are. I mean, there's called
The
silver
silent
ballers.
ballers
and
are I think want to say they're like
Alright.
special 9mm.
An unnecessary puzzle at
really?
the end of the
The
game.
9mm were 45s.
Hey!
For whatever reason, I have the name Berlinetta in mind, but that's wrong. I bet.
what's the actual gun?
But
It's a
well,
fucking
you would
Colt.
think that people would recognize.
The AMT 1911.
Yeah, he uses the silver
Hardballer.
ballers.
So I was rudely interrupted.
The hardballer, nicknamed by Agent 47 for the silver
And
baller.
you can re-download games.
Now, see, the only thing that
so
ticked
long
me
as you
off in
bought them
Blood Money
previously. If not, maybe they'll release on Switch
was
next
if
year.
you played on the
So I
hardest
did own the
difficulty,
trilogy. Absolutely,
you had
I
to do
own
it
the trilogy.
without leaving
If
evidence.
I played this,
Or else
you know,
people would
many
start
years
getting an
ago.
idea of who
Was it
you
7
are.
years ago or something when I originally played this.
Well,
That's
when
how
you
I
kill
originally
somebody
played
with
it.
this, when you get
The
the
only bummer there would be I'd
silencer
have
with
to
the
use
silver
Wii controls,
baller,
right?
because in that one you actually had to buy your upgrades. You got money and you bought your upgrades. You had the silver ballers, you had a
hell did it go?
M4A1, a shotgun, you had to buy your body armor, and you had to buy health upgrades. Well, if you killed somebody with the silencer and you left no trace of the body, no nothing, at the end of the mission, they still realized it was a person. And then they would be like, oh, the bullet came from a silver baller, a customized silver baller.
I didn't die to
Like,
super
how the
missile.
fuck would you know that?
You're not
How the
dying. These
fuck
guys are
would you
tougher.
know
Are these like
that?
mini-boss versions or
So
something?
all the kills had to be
You're not
accidental,
dying to the
basically,
super missile.
Yeah,
or you choking them out.
you had to actually... No, because if you killed them with fiber wire, they knew.
Wait a minute.
It was like, oh, the person was killed with some type of fiber wire or piano wire. It's like, how? How would you know this?
I've seen this before.
Oh my god.
Even if you hit the body.
Yeah, even if you hit the body would eventually be found, regardless of what you did.
I have heard of this before.
So you had to have accidental kills the entire way, so no one knew it was you. Like, dude, I even had
that was
I
it.
had
You
one
to
mission. I had
beat
to
the ghost,
fucking
and
cap
then
the
the thing
dog
shows up. Gotcha.
because
Yeah,
every
I
time
know
the
that
dog
mission.
barked,
I see.
the dog somehow identified me, and they knew. Oh, here we got somewhat of a description of the individual.
Or
It's a fucking dog! I fucking put everyone else to sleep.
Hobo X says they'll likely be
Like
released
everyone
soon on
else
Switch. I
is
expect
in
those will
Gone
be
Land.
remastered
They're not
versions
here
of
anymore.
Dog's a snitch. You gotta take him out.
Gotcha.
And then there was like one
You
mission.
guys said nature is the last
One mission, you gotta
Let's take a look
to
at
get in the
that.
house. You gotta literally dress up like a clown.
Yup, I don't have
Hey,
nature.
you go
said
in the
nature
house,
was in Magmore, so we could go
And
to
the
Magmore.
dude's
It's
wife
actually
will
right
walk up to you and she
here.
goes, well, maybe you'll be
Over.
more entertaining than my
I
husband.
guess we're going to Magmore.
And I've got the sleep sedative
Yup,
right
on
with me, and I'm
Magmore,
like,
right here.
okay. And then she starts dancing in
Okay.
front of you. So I just walk up behind her, and then I,
Yeah,
I
we got
just
'em all.
fucking stab her ass with it and put her to sleep.
We'll beat this in the next hour. Maybe we'll have an hour of just chilling Q&A or something.
Q&A?
And just chilling with you guys for the rest of the stream.
You know what I'm going to do?
Wait, what?
Whoa. Wait, what?
After that, we got them all. Very nice.
I called it. He rage quit.
We beat this in the next hour. Maybe we'll have an hour.
Oh,
of
we
just
beat
chilling
this in the
with
next
Q&A or
hour.
something. I'm down with beating it
Oh,
and then just chilling
damn
with
it.
you guys for the rest of the stream.
Oh, okay, if he finishes it.
Man, this game is tedious.
I was going. I thought he
I
was.
need to. Okay,
Lava
we're
Lake
just
in the
saying
pillar.
here.
Thank you. We'll have to find
That
Lava
was your
Lake
name?
to get to Magma.
I have
Yeah.
set it up.
We are at
I'm going
90
to
likes
do
and
what
climbing,
Dry
guys. We're so
Grinch
close to
Tosada.
100. And again,
Splinter
anyone who
Cell.
supports the stream, thank you in
Yes.
advance. It's
Chaos
my only
Theory.
stream of the day.
It's-
There we go.
Dude,
Chaos Theory is
it's
the best one.
literally
Go all the way back.
250 on fucking Ubisoft Connect or whatever.
Good support.
And I love
Shoot,
these.
break the legs.
Splinter Cell, Chaos Theory is what got me into Splinter
Lava
Cell.
Lake.
And yeah, the game is fucking great. Yo.
I've never played a single Splinter Cell game. I probably should now.
Oh, man.
The original one, Pandora Tomorrow.
I mean, for story,
He's already over this game. He's been over this game because he's not making anything off of it.
So,
you can
the save
skip
room at the bottom.
Pandora Tomorrow.
Where would lava...
But
oh
the
my
other
god,
one-
it's
like,
right
there
here?
isn't
Holy
much
shit!
story to it, but
How convenient.
if you
I don't know how this happened.
go,
we're
if you
right where
just
we
go
need to be.
into like the black, into blacklist,
Good. Okay,
it's-
fair enough.
like you don't know who the fuck these people are. Like, how'd you get in here, bros? Who are you people?
I said like the good ones. Honestly, the first one I played was Double Agent. The fourth one.
Yeah, Yeah, that was
say,
a good one. I
shit.
never finished it, and I hate myself for
Good
it.
shit.
I know I'm gonna cut you off with that, Revy. Something weird the Splinter Cell games did.
Yeah.
Splinter Cell 3 and Splinter Cell Double Agent on console and on PC are very different games. Like in I played Chaos Theory on PS2, and I guess the PS2 couldn't handle it, so you had like segments in the
Lava
missions, while on PC it's just one thing, like one
So I like the
big mission.
Phazon suit.
Well, most
I
of
like
the
the look of
Xbox
it.
had
It was in
segments for
previous
certain
games,
missions.
right? I don't think it was called the Phazon suit in previous games.
And
but I like the
Double
look of the
Agent,
suit for
I
sure.
swear to
That's
fucking
never how
God,
I intended
it's
to go.
two different games. It's like the story is
I had that
pretty
bitch.
much the same, but
So
they
you're
are
saying
two
this
completely
column
different
here
games.
in the middle is something special.
Like they literally,
You're absolutely
the base
correct. Now, how the hell do I
mechanics
do
are
it?
different.
Is it a super bomb or a super missile? Like, how do I do this?
Phil,
And-
you try it out to see, dude. Like, goddamn.
That's
Try
it.
something.
Wow.
Drop your pants.
So once you hit
something.
X-ray, you're supposed to know to look inside that column. Right.
Cause it's
All
about
right.
exploration, you stupid fuck.
That's
They don't
it. These are
expect
all the
you to know
artifacts. Now I
anything.
gotta go back to the
I
room.
mean, it's already bad enough you don't know your head from your hole in your ass.
I remember. That's why people are saying that
Here we
freaking
are.
Phil ruined modern gaming.
So I guess we
He's
just
the one
go
that
back where we
freaking
came.
make games every easy now easier
there an
because
easier way?
you guys
Let's see.
fucking God
I
of
wanna
War
go.
playthrough show
I
that
wanna
some
go to
fucking
Fedron
event.
Drifts.
Yeah, he just
I want to get back to
he
the
doesn't
main
want to play
overworld
fucking games.
and then be able to go to the room. Maybe this is the best way to do it because I don't want to go back all the way through Chozo Ruins again. So maybe we'll just continue this way and then go through all of this and then we'll go back to Talon Overworld this way, right? All right, that's what we'll do. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a good way to get
Jesus,
through here.
Phil.
If you look
Anal
at
yards,
the
yeah,
map,
technically you
way
could have gotten
more
that one at the
than
beginning of the game. I
way
mean, yeah,
the
but you wouldn't
actual
have
game.
known that it was there until you had X-ray. So I guess you could look out and hit that with a random
he's gonna
super
find all
missile
the
for no
artifacts
reason
and still
get it
fight
at
the
the
final
beginning.
boss.
But to actually get it
Yeah.
intentionally, you would have needed the X-ray to know that it was there.
Like, Jesus
Right.
Christ, Phil.
Going this
A
way?
question about that.
Yes,
I
we
hear
are.
a lot of people saying Jesus H Christ. What does the H stand for?
Yeah, I think
I
it's just
suppose
a
someone
It's just
probably
the
did get it
same.
randomly and didn't realize what they were doing. Just hit it by accident. They're like, what the
Is it
hell?
Thornton?
What is this thing? At the beginning of the
Oh,
game, you don't even know what
Hector.
those are, right? You wouldn't even know what a Chozo artifact is.
Hector Salamanca.
Jesus
later.
Hortons.
You don't know. Maybe what's the name?
That was a good one. That's a good one.
Jesus. Jesus Huntins.
Well, I guess technically you don't start
Jesus.
collecting them
Oh,
until
yeah.
later, right? So that's
No, I just
Vendrana,
like
so we're gonna
fucking
head this way
the
west.
Aqua Team
Okay.
Hunger Force.
Yes,
You
not there, we're gonna
question
go
the
here.
words of the
Bottom
mighty
one.
Jimmy?
Happy Easter, Code Man. Happy Easter to everyone celebrating Easter today. That is a cute
Yo.
emote.
He
It's a
just
chick
doesn't
coming out of an
let go,
egg.
doesn't even
It's
call
hatching
him
from an egg.
close
That's
to
actually a nice one. I like
Jimmy.
You're
that.
gonna run from
Happy
everything, Phil?
spring to everyone who's celebrating spring right now.
Yep.
Spring started.
Yes,
2
get
weeks ago.
fucked
I
up. Get shot. Get let Samus get her
Technically,
back blown out by these
beginning of the
aliens because you want to have your
Spring
backside shown.
celebrations.
You question the
So I think you're all
words
having
of
a
the
good
mighty
time
Jimmy?
today, whatever you may be doing. If you are celebrating Easter, thanks for joining
One of the
me.
things I really
on the
liked
stream if
about
you could.
this,
You can watch this on
I just
demand. Also,
remembered
thank you for watching on
about
demand.
Splinter
I
Cell
appreciate anyone
1.
who checks out my content.
You can
Yeah,
use
we were
if you
enjoying,
use the
I'm a
cheat
little
code
whiny
God
today
mode
about
or Ghost.
the
I think it was
grindy endgame nature
Ghost,
of the
so you
game.
can just like go
Understand,
for
I do
walls
still
and
like
shit.
the game a
Yeah.
lot.
There is an actual
I-
Easter egg.
Jesus!
Yeah, this game's endgame nature is very, very.
You can
annoying
there is an
to grind.
actual Easter
Welcome
egg
back, Jay.
that
How are
only
you?
works if you use this
Look,
mob,
I'm gonna walk
like
right through
this
I don't even care. Look. What do I care? Walk right through it.
cheat code.
All right.
Yeah, you have like
Town Overworld.
an optional conversation,
Yeah, he's
It's still
so
winter for
done
you,
with this
Vladimir?
fucking game.
What? Where are you? What hemisphere?
which is nice.
Winter? Shouldn't it be fall if you're in the southern hemisphere? Maybe I'm wrong.
Phil, don't act like you know anything
I
of
don't
the
know that
world.
much
Just
about
shut the
it. I should
fuck up and eat your pine cone.
That's why I sound like an imbecile. Okay.
As you're saying, Runo.
All right. Well,
No,
oh, what's this? The
That
hell?
is,
There's something we never did at the
Splinter Cell
top of this
1.
cave.
Yeah.
Like let's check it
There
out.
was an Easter egg
We
that
never
only
did it.
worked
Might as well
if you used the
explore
cheat
it,
code
right?
Ghost,
It's a red door.
so you could just walk through walls and shit.
Sure, why
Yeah.
not?
And you get a whole
Autumn, it is
optional
autumn for some
conversation that is
people? Okay.
impossible to
It's
do
always the opposite
without this cheat code. It's
season
like
on the
made
other-
for this.
Hemisphere, right?
And I like that about the old games. They were like,
It's
yeah,
pretty
people
wild
just
when I'm
gonna
in the
cheat
middle of
anyway, so
winter,
fuck it.
And
And
Mark
they just
McCall
did it.
says, yes, down here in Australia, we're in freaking summer. It's hot as shit.
I
Like,
can't
what?
believe I played through the game without
Wild.
cheat
Here we go.
codes when I was young. Like, I was such a stupid child, I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I remember like San Andreas, you know, like you
Kill
would
that thing.
fuck around with that.
Wonder what's gonna be up here. 'Cause we've got
Yeah,
all the
but
major upgrades.
I'm
I have no
sorry,
clue.
GTA San Andreas, dude, I had 3
How the fuck did you get up
pages
there?
of cheat
Could there be
codes.
invisible platforms?
like,
There
written
are
down.
invisible platforms.
On
Oh, I just-
Ha
PlayStation
ha!
2.
Look at that.
Like, the game
Neat. I actually
asks
like
to
the
have
invisible
cheats,
platforms. I
okay?
think they're pretty neat. All right, so that's done. But now, where's the red door over there? Are there more invisible platforms?
I don't know, Phil. Turn on your fucking X-ray to see.
Yes,
yeah, you
there
dumb
are.
bitch.
Nice. Okay, what's in it? Just a missile upgrade? Seriously? Just a standard missile upgrade. That's all that's in here.
Yes, a missile upgrade.
All
You know,
that.
those things are
You get the
useful.
X-ray and the freaking
That's
plasma
the other
cannon,
problem.
all you get
Though. I
is a
think
standard
this
missile
upgrade
upgrade.
his shit
Wow.
for the white moon.
Well, no,
That's
like
pretty
he gets an
lame.
upgrade. He's like, oh, that's all it is.
Well,
that's all
I
it
do
is.
like
Like,
that. You see, I like
yo,
that the brain
people
effects will
fucking
hit
go out their
about
way
the
to get
platforms.
upgrades.
Remember, it wasn't this room, but it was earlier in the game. I was in another room and I saw that, and
That's
that's
what I like doing
totally
before the game, like Zelda.
what
I fucking
hinted
upgraded
me
everything
into it. I was like, oh,
Like Mr.
I
Burnell,
see.
Mr. Burnell.
All right, so we're going the right
Stop
way.
being
We
an
sit
asshole,
this
Mr.
way.
Burnell.
We go through this door in the middle.
Holy shit.
There's another one on the way up to the room.
There is
What?
apparently a community map pack for
Another missile
Splinter
upgrade in here? What?
Chaos
Where?
Theory that added 41 new maps to the multiplayer to a
do you
total
mean?
map count of 56. So they only have, in quotes only,
Looks
has
to
15
your right.
maps, they added 41 extra.
Oh my god, is that an invisible door?
That's
It
a lot.
is.
Well, people quit fucking joining and quitting the match. Jesus.
I didn't mean to use the flamethrower. You just jump in there, huh? You just jump in there. There it is. So it's a double missile upgrade in this room. Ha, that's interesting. You walk right through this. You couldn't see that.
You get better teammates like your homie Gustavo.
What I'm trying
I
to
know,
do is
right?
that blue room right there. Or the blue door, I should say. There we go. Oh!
You didn't double jump, dumbass.
It's okay. I'm not gonna overreact. It's alright. It's alright. We'll get to the door. It's alright.
Can we
Everyone
just say like
relax.
Raven predicted this?
Everybody
like,
relax. We'll make it.
this game is not streamable.
We're gonna make it. I
No,
promise.
it's streamable,
We
but
got this far. We're
it's
gonna do it.
what
We're
I've
gonna
been
beat the
saying forever. The streamer has to make the game. It has to be just as entertaining. You can't expect the game to carry the entire load. Phil expects
Alright, so
the
we're
game
gonna
to
go
carry the
straight.
entire load, and he has to do
We're gonna go back to
nothing.
the landing site, save, and then we're gonna go to the finale of the game. We're
No
probably gonna
game is
beat it
streamable
like, right now. I
unless
think.
it's a walking
Left, right,
simulator.
hit.
Yeah.
Down there's like
Like, I don't
area
expect to
and a
hold
couple bosses or something.
hold people with a lot of games I play,
I don't remember.
but at least try to make it interesting. I don't know if
wanna run
Reap
for
is still here,
president?
but this is
Doubtful.
the stuff I was talking about cutting
Very
out, Reap.
doubtful.
Like this stuff right here, where it's just
Could I run
a
for
menu
president? I
segment
don't
of
know.
me
Am I
sitting here.
eligible? I think I am. Certainly no one would vote for me and I'm not rich, so I wouldn't get financing to get noticed, so, you know, it would never work, but...
What the fuck are you talking about, Phil?
Okay. I was indeed born in America.
Sorry for all the
Yes, I
outside
was.
noise. We have
I'm
Ron
an
cupping me over.
all-American, as they say.
Easter.
100% all-American. I need to go this way.
Oh, enough with the people leaving already!
Oh, is he bitching about people leaving his stream now?
No,
Alright.
I am. I'm bitching.
We're on our way.
Like, people have just been coming and leaving out of this match.
Oh, I thought Phil was whining that people were not staying for his fucking shit.
Nah, he went from 350 to like 284.
I thought we were not Mr. Views.
He is views.
I said,
Stop singing, Phil. Let the game do the singing. That's why he loves narrative games. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Unless they're like
You've done
Ishin,
it.
where he keeps fucking falling asleep.
Aha.
Just make a game with an AI partner and let him do all the work.
Yeah, I mean, he did that with fucking Minecraft.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. I have to wake up early tomorrow. See ya.
Alright, take care, Romeo.
Alright, nice.
Very nice.
Pummel Bear, I need you, Pummel Bear.
Ridley, right? I think Ridley is the boss. Here he comes.
He gets so much
Mecha
from
Ridley.
other people all the time. He has the cojones to bitch.
Yep.
That's what really
Soundtrack.
really gets me really angry. It's like, oh, they had my order wrong. I'm like, bitch, you're able to get fucking DoorDash. I eat out once a month.
Whoa.
Once a month. And he has the
So, what are we doing? Shooting this guy?
constantly bitch about not getting his food.
And he orders maybe, what, 3 to 4 times a week?
I think you mean
Like the
2
plasma.
3 times a day.
It is Meta
Oh,
Ridley.
yeah.
He
Not
orders
Mecha, it's
a
Meta
lot.
Ridley.
He orders a lot. Metal Ridley. I mean, dude has money.
Okay.
And he burps right into the
I'm very sorry about
mic.
that.
No, you're
Oh,
not. Shut the fuck up, Phil.
I need money for the day off with my wife. I'm like, why do we gotta pay for your day off? On your day off, it should be like, oh, he should not ask for money because it's his day off. He's not working. You can't see I'm doing quotations. He's not working that day. Why do we have to pay for that day off? It's not like when I have the weekend off from work, I'm not getting paid for those 48 hours. I'm not there.
Exactly.
You know? I'm like, when I have to pull a week shift, yeah, I get paid extra for overtime and everything.
Can't
But I'm
tell
like,
if I'm hurting him or not, or if I need to do something.
it's your day off. Why the
Chest
hell are
testing.
you?
Is that purple like hints that maybe I need to shoot him with a wave cannon? I didn't want that. Maybe I did with the wave cannon? I don't know.
Now he's just face tanking.
Where'd he go?
Well, yeah, so I think electricity would work well against Ridley because he's a
I
hard
don't
he's a
know.
cyborg now.
Nobody missed.
Did they tell him about the Metroid
Could be a
stuff?
longer boss fight. Thank you for the tip, whoever that was. I was shutting
I
it out when
think
get
they
a
did.
chance. Ow. Jerk. Ow! How dare you damage one of my
That's
14
sad.
health bars? That's
To
very
be
upsetting.
told something that's been in a series that you've known since childhood.
Yep.
It's like playing Final Fantasy your whole life,
Or
and
you gotta
then
do
like,
different things
oh,
with
what's a
the
potion?
bases, right?
Like, wait, what?
Yeah. What is a potion and how do I use it?
Mm-hmm.
Do that. So that was a good show.
Yo,
I'm gonna
I'm
use the
still
plasma
waiting for
device
16,
for
dude.
everything
Freaking
else.
Akon Kaiju
Probably the
battles,
last
yo.
one.
Yeah, I'm waiting for 16 as well.
But I want to know, is there Muhammad? Can you fight? Can I just go Ifrit
Ow.
and just punch Muhammad right in
Ow.
the face?
It's on my toe.
Oh, that's gonna be a thing.
Oh, that has to be. Yeah.
You just use sidestepping while locked on. You can dodge all his attacks. Music's great.
Or
Isn't this the
Phoenix
original
down,
Ridley
yeah,
theme, too? Just
exactly.
Sounds like it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
All you can talk about is the music talk. Can I get something else out of you besides music?
Take it, Ridley. I wonder if missiles
Well,
work.
some games have good music, but knowing Phil, he doesn't have
Actually, I'm gonna
taste in
flamethrower.
music.
Flamethrower! Oh my god! Yo, flamethrower was good. You saw how much damage it did? Until like a third of his life bar. You gotta do that when it's close. You absolutely gotta do that when he's close. He got owned.
Hey Phil, that's a laser cannon. You don't
Alright,
have to
he's
go
almost
right
done.
up to Ridley's face to shoot it.
The music is outstanding.
It's not like
I
a
love
shot.
the
Oh
soundtrack.
god, this is like the third mention of music.
You just keep sidestepping. You
Oh
can't
dear
hit you.
gods.
Everything misses. What was the first time I experienced DVDs? Was it my PS2? Oh
So,
my God.
is this
No, I
game
don't think I ever
hard?
watched
Is it
any
like
DVDs
Dark
on my
Souls?
PS2.
He called it Dark Souls
No.
earlier.
I just had a standard DVD player to watch.
Kidding! Can he not compare
Okay.
it to another different game?
No, he only knows Dark Souls. He knows nothing else.
It's hurt. Flamethrower is not working. Not sure what to do against it here. When is he open? Not open anymore now.
Hey, Phil,
Yeah, there's
use your
flashlight
missile.
grenade. It's done. Wait, okay, when his mouth opens, I can hit him, I guess? Only when his mouth is open, it looks
Because in phase 2, he can't fly. You just bombard him with missiles.
He never missiles anything.
If there was a Metroid boss, I remember, like, you could only hit it with missiles at a certain point when it's staggered. Wow, this time is
It's real hard to hit him right now, see? Jeez, he's doing like no damage. No damage.
Wow, he charged it and missed. Point
Missed.
freaking blank.
See, I'm doing like no
Always
damage. Dude, I was
misses.
supposed to hit this
Point
guy.
blank.
Yeah, I got him in the mouth right there.
A shotgun.
Charge
with
beam
this.
to the chest was hard. It's hard. He's hard to hit now. I mean, literally, he's not doing much damage. See that now? He's going purple. Oh, I think shoot we did that. Tried to dodge.
I fucking hit you. He was flying last phase.
Come on, it
Yeah.
didn't work?
Phil, missile the fuck out of Ridley.
He missed it.
And missed it again. He does not want to missile Ridley.
He hasn't
Trying to
used
sidestep,
missiles
it's not
in a
working
while.
now. It's frustrating.
I think
After
after
the fight,
beating
now I
level
can't
one,
hit him.
I think he just forgot to use missiles.
This is the final boss.
Yeah, I know. Ridley's usually the final boss if he shows up. How could you?
It didn't work, dude. He's so fat. He recovers so fast. You can't hit the weak point. Oh my god. The first part was super easy. This last part is annoying.
weak point. He's just eating them lasers. Oh my god.
Come on, die. So much health now. Now nothing does damage.
Melee?
Bullshit game. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Even my shit's done with Phil.
Oh,
My shit's done with Phil. God damn. All right.
what happened with that? Did the internet go down?
Ridiculous.
Not enough memory to process the beg. That's what it
Yeah,
says.
it couldn't handle the Beckman anymore. It was just done with the Beckman. It was like, fuck this, I'm out.
Wow. It's like, oh snap, something went wrong.
I mean, we ain't missed nothing besides him failing at this fight.
Yeah. How in the hell did he go from 4 energy tanks to 3?
Because he eating hits. Like, dude, Missile Ridley, you got 130.
Can't hit it. Oh my god.
138 missiles. Fucking missile it. Missile it out of
Finally.
existence.
Good lord, the first part was super easy. This part,
Like right
wow,
now,
such a pain in the
that'll do
butt.
more damage than the laser can. Oh,
Well, I'm a
Damn.
little bit ahead of you. I'm not gonna go back and look
lucky son of a.
Bye bye. All right.
So I don't know anything about this game. Is he done yet, or what,
Yeah.
is this like? This
Yeah,
is it.
he just beat Ridley. Ridley is usually the last
Truzor,
boss when Ridley is
please.
in the game.
Oh, there's an hour and a half left. What's
No,
What
he's
do
gonna
you
do.
say?
He's doing Q&A.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I guess we're supposed to
oh,
go in
nice.
there.
Are you?
But in the
I'm glad
meantime,
you're going to
a couple
experience
things.
that.
First of
Oh,
all,
I am not
respect
experiencing
you.
that. As soon as Q&A starts, I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Arkham
As soon as
Destiny
Q&A
called
starts, I'm
Dread
outie. I'm
that
outie
came
like
out, it's a
5,000.
crafty and horror fishing game.
Mhm.
A few people have been telling me about this on
That's
forums.
Fuck
That
Phil.
there's a horror fishing game. It sounds
He's
amazing.
finally
At that-
done.
It
Finally.
certainly sounds like something that I would like to
Yeah.
check out.
At
Like a
that
chill
point, just
stream.
put the robot game.
But it's definitely not something I would do as a mainstream during the daytime. It sounds like something for a smaller, you know.
Well, so
chill
you found all
audience.
the artifacts? What the
We
fuck?
are.
Yeah, he just
very
beat the
close
he
to
beat the
end
final
of
boss.
Dragon Nation.
Phil, finish the
Perhaps that's something that we
game.
can consider
Stop
for the
standing
next late night
there.
Chill stream. I guess we'll have to look
Nope,
into
he's
that,
dealing.
okay?
Yep, he just
Dragon
got
Me
tipped,
Crab, what's going
so
on?
that takes precedence over
Oh,
everything.
there goes. It's out of memory again. It don't like him.
Mm.
He taking too fucking long.
What's going on?
Fucking bubble blow. Man, eat a dick with the goddamn bubbles, Phil.
Here we go.
I mean, he was the one
Bubbles
bitching
everywhere.
that
In the ring,
bubbles
bubbles
make
in the
his
ring.
office dirty,
Look at
but
that.
he doesn't clean properly, so
Okay.
yeah.
So, I think that's it, right? Now, I have like no health. Can we go
Yeah.
back and save and get my health back?
Phil, just beat
Maybe
the
we can,
game.
right?
What is he
I'm
doing?
just curious.
Wait
I
a
don't want
minute.
people
What?
to say that it's not the end. There's one more fight, but I have no health.
Oh, I hope I'm not. Okay, we're about to the same place.
There is a save. I'm being told there is a save.
This dude's going backwards.
Yeah.
It's going backwards for no
It's
fucking
fine? Okay.
reason.
Good. Here we go.
I hope they just grinched his ass, because that'd be hilarious.
The finale. Impact crater. This is apparently where whatever hit the planet and infected it with the darkness or whatever, right? And this is going to be the creature down here. So the funny part
It's gonna
is,
be your mother.
obviously this is not Mother Brain. Mother Brain was
No,
in
I hope
Metroid. So what is
he
the creature
plays
that
on like
infected the Chozo planet?
here on the
So let's find
PlayStation,
out.
and constantly gets network errors.
All right. It's freaky, freaky deaky.
I mean, like, Ridley's the boss, but then he's got one more boss. But it's just one of the things, like, dude, just
What's my
finish the
opinion on
fucking
British
game.
food? Honestly, I don't think I've had enough.
It's like, just finish
Judge.
this shit. Stop fucking
I really don't think
around.
I've had it at all. Like, yeah, look at this, all organic shit living down here at the impact crater. Crazy. Should I choose to do with fucking Metroids now?
Dear Glow, I've never played a Metroid game, so I'm just here for the ride, honestly.
Phil, freeze the fucking Metroid and shoot it with a missile.
Oh my god, they do. They look like giant teeth.
I swear, you fuck it. This dude's a retard.
Hey, it's not Twitch.
And
so
now
man,
it's gonna
Susan isn't
multiply,
my-
Phil.
or-
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, thanks. I knew
Yeah,
that was gonna happen,
dumbass.
too.
Why don't
I
you
knew this
fight it
platform
like you're
was gonna be
supposed to?
annoying, Because they were gonna have annoying platforming in a park with these fucking stupid Metroids that suck ass. They're so annoying. Ugh. At least this is the end. Rovian Forever said, what the fuck? Do they spawn infinitely?
God, you're fucking stupid. Yes, get Samus's brains
Forever, I don't
fucking
think I'm gonna be able to read your message.
sucked out.
I gotta deal with this stupid shit, this annoying shit at the end of the game. It's so dumb. Why do I have to fucking fight Metroid? They're annoying
I don't
as
know,
fuck.
because it's called
They're
Metroid. That might be the
game.
fucking reason, Phil.
They keep spawning.
They'd be like me
Anyway.
playing Gundam and saying, why am I fighting mobile
Try
suits?
this again. What the? Oh my god! Dude, they do infinitely spawn. I need to do this platform while a fucking Metroid is infinitely spawning on me. How the fuck am I gonna do this?
It doesn't look that hard.
It's not.
Just kind of gotta do it quickly, I guess. I don't know.
Try to fucking ignore it and hope that it doesn't grab me, right? It's so annoying. Infinite fucking Metroid.
That was wrong one.
Annoying shit! It's over here. Oh my god! Fuck
Yes,
this.
get her brain sucked out. Let her start leaking on the goddamn floor because you're an inept fucking player.
Missile regen. I guess they want to make sure you have full ammo for the end. So anyway, Ruffian Forever says British food gets hate but is very diverse. Well, I think British food is a combination. It's people who actually always lived in the UK, correct? But then isn't also like Indian cuisine because those two cultures have melded over the years. That's why tikka masala, isn't that just from the UK, right? It's actually a UK dish. It's not really an Indian dish.
Thanks for that second.
This is the most annoying fucking thing.
You never had British food, so I had fucking comments on it.
British food can be good. It's an acquired taste to certain things, but it's good.
This motherfucker really got in the tank to go out and fight. Yes, the baby
There's
crying is
another
very
one behind
appropriate.
me. Oh my god, how am I ever supposed to do this?
Yes,
Fuck this.
cry like the bitch you are.
Especially if they're infinitely spawning. I'll never fucking
You just
finish
need
this.
to go or.
Oh my
fight.
god!
I don't know.
Need to get
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
good.
Where am I?
Does not seem that hard. I grabbed him midair.
Dude, they keep splitting. They keep splitting into all different kinds. I'm gonna be fighting these for an hour, and they're not gonna go away.
Say something.
Tell me we made it. We did make it. Oh god. Look at this now.
For now? There you go.
Wait, what?
Okay. Oh.
What do they do now?
His fucking
Whoa.
melee hit overrides my. Get the fuck out of here.
That's the invader, huh? That's what destroyed the Chozo world? I don't remember this at all. I don't remember the end of this game.
Phil, you
Look at
being
this.
born
What is
destroyed
it?
the Chozo world.
Whoa, that's weird. Oh shit! It's a crab monster. Yeah, it is a crab monster.
No shit, Phil.
You beat the boss and then you do your Q&A.
Exactly.
Metroid Prime, that's what it's called. Metroid Prime.
Yeah, you know the title of the game? Metroid Prime? Who could have figured it out? And they gasp!
I assume you have to keep shooting it with the color of whatever it is. So I have to shoot it with yellow.
I would have never guessed the name of the game. It was the final boss.
Super missile work. That's gonna change colors. Yep, purple. This cannon seems to work better than the yellow did. Okay, probably ice now. Alright. Following it.
Why the
Now.
fuck does this thing only have one goddamn swing?
Nope, back to yellow.
Could you touch yourself
For
for
the eyes, that worked. Nice. Purple again. Color. Yellow again. What happened? Behind me. Nope. Ice. White. Wow, this thing's hard to hit with the ice. The ice is slow. It's really hard to hit. Look.
Damn, we took out each other. Fuck it. I'll take it. Oh, I know.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, you almost knocked me to sleep again.
Why
It's
is
not
it?
hard to fall asleep watching Phil.
Nope, purple. Purple seems to be the easiest to hit it because the waves, it like wiggles a little bit.
Easiest to
You're
hit
hitting
it,
the
wiggle
eye.
a little bit. You
The other-
know,
the other,
I'm
like, the
so
white
stupid. I can't
pretty
really tell
straight,
difference
hard to
any
hit.
fucking way.
Can't really dodge. I'm trying. Okay. Keep going. It's probably gonna be fighting through 400 different areas. Okay, what color now? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What happened there?
You're
I
getting
don't know what's
eaten,
going on.
Phil. You're getting eaten. There you go. Why are you not missling this thing?
Super missile with the eye seems to work pretty well. Nice. No, I got hit anyway. Oh, now it's purple. Shit.
You can still use missiles. Missiles are a valuable option.
Pretty interesting fight with all these phases. Pretty interesting. Got it down to half health now. Like I said, this wave cannon is the easiest way to hit it for sure.
You know what, Phil? You do that. You do that.
Great. Get rid of the ball. Get rid of the ball. Okay. Oh, it gave me ammo actually. Oh, now we're to plasma. I'm trying to switch. Nice, right in the face.
This is hilarious. Phil, use missiles.
Come on, Phil, get it done.
Here it is.
Use your fucking missiles.
Yes.
Missiles are here for a reason.
They give you power-ups if you hit them. Nice. Nice! I wonder if the super bomb works on this thing. Oh, go back to white. This is the hardest one to hit it with. See, 'cause it moves. Oh, God! That's a lot of damage. That was not good.
I mean, you stood there, Phil.
Avoid the white cannon and shit. It was so hard. I usually had to go fast to hit him with this. Yeah, I can do rapid fire for this.
Exactly. What's interesting? I mean, so far I'm not getting
Nice
anything.
work. Next room. We're almost done. Oh, keep following it. Alright, what color for the final room? Probably this is the final room, I think. There's almost no hell, so.
This is... I'm not getting anything. No commentary, no nothing out of this.
Absolutely nothing.
Ice again? Now it's red.
I mean, you get more out of a fucking dog than this.
What's weird, now it's using attacks that aren't
At
the
least it
same
wants to
color
play
that it
fetch
is.
with you.
Purple,
Bark and wag its
but it's
goddamn
red.
tail.
Whenever the AI replaces Saul, DSP is going to be the first streamer to get replaced.
No, they're gonna make a Seinfeld DSP.
White again.
Would not be hard to do.
White's the worst. It's so hard to hit him.
You load up all of his garbage he sends
Any
over
other
the
color
years.
but white, man.
Yeah.
I'd turn red again.
We'll get canceled immediately because he says some things.
I say some stupid things, yup. Did I ever tell you
Turn
the
white
story
again.
about
It's
the
changing.
Jews?
Oh, it's annoying.
It's like, Twitch is like, nope.
Yeah,
Shut that down.
Get it out of here.
Hell, good. See, I can't even hit it. I can't even hit it in the face when it's white.
I used to
White
work at a
is
helicopter
shitty.
company,
Another
and helicopter
color, man.
company accessories.
Okay, it's gonna turn now. Purple. Oh, it's gonna roll. It's white again. Come on.
Phil, you've been hitting the damn thing. What are you bitching about?
There, I hit it with ice in the face. I froze it. Oh shit.
Shoot it.
Whoa, that
Capitalize
was
on it.
dope.
You didn't even capitalize
I hit it with the
on
super
it.
missile and froze it. That was actually really well done.
Are you going to use another super missile?
Again. Oh, went yellow.
He never used one.
He used one, and that was it. Yeah.
See? Fire super missile. Yes, it's almost dead. We're about to win. Super missile. We do it? Yes, we did. No, we didn't. Still not dead. It's got a tiny bit of health left. Super missile. It's got no health. What's left? Did we get it?
Gotta pursue it, Phil. Pursue it.
Oh, man. Woo! Whoa! Look at that.
Oh, great. We got the Pred Alien now.
Holy moly. Metroid Prime. The real Metroid Prime. How do I hurt this thing?
You gonna,
I have no idea what to do.
you gonna try something?
Great. I'm losing tons of health.
You see the shots literally bouncing off of it, though.
This dude
Still see
doesn't
it.
jump or anything. He just accepts the shots.
He just wants to die.
see it, but I can't hit it. And now I'm losing all my health. I can see it invisibly.
You gonna try swapping out your weapons some, Phil?
I can't scan it because it's invisible. This sucks.
You gonna try swapping your weapons, Phil? No? Okay. That's fine. You don't have to.
Dude, it's invisible and I can't fucking scan it now. What am I supposed to do? Oh, what the fuck? It's completely
this will be the
invisible.
final
I
scan,
can't shoot
exactly.
it. I can't scan it. Wow, what a great fight.
Phil, you didn't scan it when it first popped up. You literally just shooting at it.
It's gone.
Why is he?
What am I supposed to fucking do?
This dude is
What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. The core essence of Metroid Prime, scanning against Phazon energy form of Metroid Prime is invulnerable to all conventional weapons, only attacks from a Phazon-fused arm cannon. It generates pools of Phazon when attacking. Use these to fuel your fruit's Phazon weapon. The enemy can also spawn Metroid. What? This is stupid. Oh, this is stupid.
stupid.
So I have to walk into Phazon pools now?
Yeah, keep
This
giving him
thing, I
money
have to
for
walk
not
here or
doing any
something? I
fucking
don't fucking
thing.
know.
Yeah, that's what the directions told you to do what you need to do. You
Yeah,
just-
look
you
at
just
the
do it.
damage. Look at the damage you were
I
doing.
can
Phil.
only hurt it when there's a pool of Phazon.
Yes.
That's it. I have to dodge the other time. Okay. Can't do anything. I have to wait until there's Phazon on the field. There's one. Okay. That's it. I just have to dodge, right? Yeah, I have to keep dodging. Weird fight. Also, I only have half life now because I didn't know what I was doing.
He's getting hit with every goddamn thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eating
There's
hits.
Phazon, okay.
Get attacked by those daggone things
Where
while
is
you're
it?
at it.
What the fuck? I can't see.
Good job, Phil. Good fucking job.
I don't know where he is. I can't see him. Yeah.
He's getting
Where the
fucked.
fuck did he go?
Get fucked, Phil. Get fucked.
Oh my god. This is super annoying.
Dude, I fucking dodged that.
Not even down to half life yet. Ugh. So there's basically 3 final bosses, really, in the 2 forms of Metroid Prime. They're completely different. Okay. What's going on? What the fuck, man?
You're being attacked, jackass.
I couldn't even get him down to half life because I couldn't fucking see. What the dude, this is terrible. Oh my god, this is seriously bad. The Metroids are so annoying. I don't even have half life yet. Come on, man. This is gonna take hours, and I'm not gonna do it on this first try either. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it on the first fucking try, especially when you don't know what you're doing in the beginning.
The game told you what to do.
Oh man, this sucks.
Every game annoys him because he doesn't want to play games anymore. Like, it's telling him how to beat the damn boss fight, And he's still complaining.
Okay. I can't see. Energy low. I have no idea what happened. All my health disappeared. I couldn't see what was going on. I still can't see what's going on. I'm gonna die. I can't see. Yes, shit.
Where's he
That's
shooting
completely
at?
unfair. You don't
You
know
gotta
what's
shoot the
going on.
Metroid, and he's just
You have
Oh.
no idea what's going
He's
on
shooting
in the fight.
everything,
You
but
don't know
not the
until end. It's too
Metroid.
late. You already have no health left.
It seems like the
So I really
other
have to do the
enemies
whole
don't show up in
fucking boss fight
X-ray.
over. I really don't want to do it.
Am I seeing that
Shit.
wrong?
It's a
Or
really bad final boss.
It's not a bad final boss, dude. It told you what to do.
I
You're
do
just
the whole fight from
you're
the start.
just bad at
Dude,
it.
this is trash. What a horrible final boss.
it's a bad final boss.
There's
Is
no
this
way
dude gonna quit?
it's too late by the time you figure out what you're supposed to do.
Uh-oh.
Not
He
too
now
late.
he might-
It
he
told
might
you
take
what
a
to
break.
Waste your
do.
time. What a bunch of
He might
assholes.
take a break and just leave.
This dude is just.
What a serious bunch of fucking assholes.
Okay. So
Seriously.
get
I hope-
fake
you
mad
know
and
what?
then keep playing the
I know it
game.
can backfire
really
on
wanna
me.
do
I
that
hope all your
again?
consoles blow up, Phil.
And if you
Like
miss
all
the
of them
scan at first, you lose half
simultaneously.
your health.
At
And I
least
really have
we-
to, I have to
we
do the whole
the Wii
fucking
U.
thing? I have to do this whole thing from the beginning. You're kidding me, including the platforming. Dude, I don't want to do that anymore. I think I'm just going to turn it off. I'm serious. I don't want to do it. This is a
Yes,
waste of my
turn
time.
it off.
I don't have
Turn
another
it the
45
fuck
minutes
off.
to waste on this. This is shit.
I'm gonna turn it
I
off.
did it years and years ago, and it was horrible then. It's horrible now.
I love
He
the
fucked it
fake
up so
raid.
bad, I
He
don't
does
wanna
it
waste time on
anyways.
it.
At least commit to the
I'd rather
bit.
chill
At
with you
least.
guys for like an hour
At least.
than do this fucking garbage game at this point. This is
God, I have
garbage.
nobody to protect me. God, these guys fucking suck.
This is I really want to redo the whole fucking thing from the start? No, of course
So,
I don't.
It's garbage.
What a
I'm
waste
thinking
of
about
time.
quitting, but I'm gonna jump on the platforms to continue on. so
What's a
we're not
checkpoint?
quitting.
Never heard of it.
You don't need a checkpoint. It's not the
Not
game's
for
fault.
now.
You fucking suck.
What's a fucking checkpoint? By the way, this is the remastered version. No checkpoint. Didn't think to add that in that people would want that. No, well, who needs that? Fucking lazy game development is what it is. Charge people for the same game they've already played.
Just play the.
Don't do any
You
gameplay
backtrack
improvements
for
whatsoever.
a solid
graphical upgrade,
minute
that's
to
it.
2 minutes.
What is that dumb
It's a
shit?
remaster. It's not a remake. Nothing like that, Phil. So fucking stop.
Obviously, people want improvements over just the graphics. No
All the
checkpoint.
complaining about I'm going to quit the game meant
I gotta do the
absolutely
whole
nothing.
fucking boss fight again. This is so bad. The whole boss fight, all those phases.
What's he gonna rate the game? Like 1 out of 10?
No, so he's
Probably.
rating all of this. He's going to say, "Oh, this is the best game ever. Nothing's changed," or whatever. I don't know how he's been feeling about this game the whole time, honestly. But he usually just forgets that these segments happen.
Oh my god, it's
And
so
he'll rate it
bad,
highly.
man. Oh. So fucking annoying. Can't even skip the cutscene that you already saw.
So what? Just play the fucking game.
Yep, you can't skip a 10-second cutscene. That's gonna save you a bunch of time.
Yep. It's not an instant win, so he doesn't like it. Five deaths. But again, I'm only strictly support.
That worked really well.
I don't know, did it? I'll be right back.
instant satisfaction, of course.
Riveting gameplay, Phil.
Can't wait for him to get pissed. He's like, guys, I struggled so hard. I didn't take a break, and support is still low. That was not an impression. But you know what? He's gonna say something.
Oh, you went purple.
Always happens. The cycle
How
never
much did he make
changes.
so far?
He's at $40 right now.
Oh yeah, he's gonna reach.
I had stopped hurting him for no reason. You noticed that, right?
Well, he says once he beats this, he's gonna do
He rolled the
Q&A.
super weapon,
So
but they don't
this
always
is just
work.
delaying the Q&A, which is much worse.
Oh, he went white. So the key to this one is missiles. The problem is it doesn't always have missiles, so I'm going to run out. And then what you're going to have to do is rely on those little circles that he shoots to get more missiles. It's just a very tedious fight, because there's a million phases to it. And that's it, out of missiles. I gotta try to get missiles from these now.
All right, I'm back, and he's still not done with this shit yet. Oh,
Now I'm
And
gonna
he's
get-
at $40, so either rage quit
down to
or
half
get
health.
it done.
I mean, the rage quit is just going to turn into the Q&A, though, which is it's a great segment, I'm telling you. Do you want to hear the same questions and answers we've been getting for multiple years? There
hell
you go.
no.
Nah. Nah, we're good.
Okay, what color now?
I'm like on the third meal of my Thanksgiving feast, and this motherfucker still ain't done yet.
Oh, he turned yellow, but he's facing the wrong way.
At this rate, you can just devour the entire feast, and he's still not done.
Yeah.
I'm trying to shoot yellow. Jesus.
I'm trying to switch yellow. Just switch it.
You're really annoying. No missiles. This is super annoying. Oh my god.
What the fuck happened to his missiles? He wasted them all? God damn.
Ow!
He just keeps doing it, so I can't shoot him. See? He did 3 times in a row. Can't shoot him.
Yeah, he needs instant satisfaction.
Seems like the regular shot is better with yellow. If I had missiles, the missiles would be perfect, but...
But what?
These yellows
What
super
happened to
annoying.
the
There's no
missiles?
fucking missiles to do no damage. I'm gonna say, for the love of God, change colors, man.
Not helping you kill it any faster, dumbass.
Yeah, I mean, he gets mad. The funny thing is maybe not even related to what you're talking about, but he gets
Why
mad at
is it such
people
a
like if he
slow
answered a
shot?
question and it's been like
Slow.
45 minutes and someone else randomly asked
Oh,
the same
God.
question. He's like, "Oh, I already answered that. Go back and figure it out." It's like, well, not everyone watches your stream at the same time.
It missed. I did a super shot and it missed.
That thing just
This
gave
is
him
the
2
most
health
tedious,
tanks
annoying
back.
shit ever, man. What a waste of fucking time. I don't have better shit to do.
What are you gonna do,
The
Phil?
fight I already won.
Q&A? Q&A, Phil? That's what you got that's better to do? I don't think so.
I just want him to commit to the quit instead of complaining about threatening
Fucking,
to quit.
you know what?
but
Just
then-
dump your head in the goddamn toilet and flush it.
Oh, that's also not true.
No, what really gets me about this? How can one man, in a span of a few hours, talk so damn much?
You have nothing to say?
Yeah, exactly. He talks for hours. And
About
it's the
nothing.
same thing
Not
over and
even
over.
Now back to
looking at
yellow.
the
What the
chat
fuck?
for
He's
any
swiped
like
3
help,
times.
and he does.
Yeah,
But when he has a game, he
I don't-
says nothing.
Yeah.
I know, but it's so strange to me how someone can talk that much.
He's like my wife fucking nuts.
It's like, oh no, I
Back
got
to yellow.
nothing to say.
Oh my god.
It's huge.
Oh, Danny, why did I have? Oh, I have you at 80%. You must
Red.
have.
Oh my god,
you
she's
must have
totally
done something.
times. Now
Oh,
white.
do-rags here?
I'm
Yeah,
not changing colors this
I
much.
heard him
First
mumbling.
time.
I was like, wait a minute. I hear something.
Yeah, he's on his phone. I can't barely hear him. Well, I can hear his voice, but when I hear I'm like, okay, that's typical. It's typical of him.
Danny, I'm gonna need you to get like a I don't know if you have Android or not. Get the adapter that converts the port to a USB, and always have a
Can't hit him at
snowball.
all.
on this. I know that might sound ridiculous, but you gotta have the best quality.
You scoop me.
Get scooped.
I could talk about my wife's like being burnt and having severe burn, not taking me to the hospital, but when Metro Prime starts, I'm dead.
I don't think she got burned that severely. She didn't go. Well, DSP wouldn't take her to the hospital, so I don't know how badly she got burned. I
This
had to
horse
think
had
about
to neigh for her damages.
Oh,
like
yeah,
it's tons of damage.
from the ramen. Oh god,
It's so
frozen
just like
ramen.
walking.
No, I had to think about it because if you didn't want to take Leanna to the hospital for her breakdown, then how bad does a burn have to be where he won't take her to the hospital?
She wasn't neighing loud enough.
He couldn't make dinner.
You know, you should take care of your wife. Either take her to the hospital or celebrate the anniversary. One or you can. I know normal people would do both, but maybe just do one of those.
Normalize
We
pooping your
dive
wife.
almost to this final phase. Almost.
People
If you
must
do not
must
stop
be
checking it.
degrade talking about this. Must
Okay,
must
new
be
final
degrade.
phase.
Yeah, like, oh, they make fun of my wife. Well, I mean, every time you talk about your wife, she's a stupid
So
bitch that don't know how to do anything
now
but break
finally
shit.
the real boss.
I mean, hello, you've already said you've seen her staring at a blank TV.
Yeah, that was.
Oh,
pretty
my
bad.
God, at least I have way more health this time. I have like 3 more energy bars this time.
It makes
and
me
I know
question
what
was
I'm
she
doing this time.
was
It's
she
still
literally
fucking
staring at a
annoying
blank TV, or maybe just DSP just caught her
Oh.
as she was turning off the TV? Something doesn't make sense with that statement.
Oh, is that a mother burn?
Falcon, I don't know why you want that. I don't know why that's your fantasy. I just don't know.
Hey Phil, maybe scan it to see what it's doing.
The game already told him. Stand in the puddles.
So how much health does he
Where's
have?
the phase
I don't know how to tell
He's
that.
got, alright, so each...
Those
Oh, go ahead.
those little dots on the top by that number.
Oh, I thought that was the boss's.
Okay.
No, that's his. So the
Every time it
number
does
is
that,
the
you hit it a few
current
times, it's
amount,
only, what, about
and the dots
15%
are the
health
health
maybe?
tanks.
So you gotta survive doing that a million times. The problem is you have to stay in the scan mode to see it, but then it's gonna summon Metroids, and the Metroids you can't see in these scan modes. So So either you're able to dodge
Okay,
the attacks or
get
you have to
this
fight the
done.
Metroids, but either way you're gonna get hit
Make
by
your
one or
way
the
to
other.
Waffle House
There's no way to be like immune to what it's
and
doing.
call it a day.
So you see that third bar underneath where it says something Prime? I can't see that underneath it.
I'm
The
standing
bar
in it,
above
am I
the
not?
name. That's
Yeah.
that's the house.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, it's not working. There. Alright, now I ran out.
Hey Phil, maybe you need to blast it with ice at this point if it's burning that hot.
Okay, now it's visible on this spectrum. Basically, it's all these different spectrums it's on, right? Now's my opportunity to shoot the fuck out of it and the Metroid with this hyper mode. Yes. Okay, now it's gone. Alright, we got it down by about a third of its health. Pretty good. We haven't taken much damage, and the Metroids are all dead. So definitely doing way better. Alright, here's some idiot. Let's give it this fucking dunce. Goodbye. Okay, continuing.
Oh god, now he.
Bro,
I would have loved that if it was almost like a live service action that you cannot
There you
pause in the middle of battle. And he unpauses like, I'm dead. How did I die? What happened? Like you can't pause in the middle of a fight, dude.
this dude was so bothered by the troll.
There you go.
He stopped
Well.
mid game to kick him out.
Oh, here we go. Yeah,
He's right next to you.
Yep.
that's it. Gotta wait now. Whoa, what again, another tedious
Yeah,
fight.
ace hit,
You just
but
gotta
didn't kill
dodge
him.
90% of the fight. You can't shoot him until this freaking Phazon thing shows up. So you just stand around like an idiot, wasting time 90% of the fight. Well, that's really fun, huh? So he's down to 50% health. But now we're stuck doing nothing again.
There's a troll in DSP's chat.
Does this thing look anything like a Metroid, right?
So
Does it
screenshot
seriously?
the gallery.
Look like
It's
anything
called
like
a Metroid Prime.
Oh, he is eating that. And he pauses again. God damn.
Did that? Ah, that comment got lean. No. So I posted someone posted something in the chat.
Oh, oh yes, he tries to
Yeah,
abuse
that's
his
it, done.
DOCA.
This is hard. The hardest part about the fight is knowing what to do and putting up with the insane
Some
amount of
people can be
wasted time
so
to finish the
creative.
fight. Because you can only hurt it when the stupid Phazon's on the ground. Like, so boring. It would have been okay if, like, you only had to do it 3 times.
Wasted time in a video
And then
game.
there's other things to shoot in between. Like, this is so
Something the
boring
games are
and
made
done. Like, I don't
for,
wanna
to
fucking
waste
stand
time.
there. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Poorly done, but you lost the first time.
Die! That's it. I'm out of time.
I feel like he's done.
There's 3 phases with this. You have the thermal.
He's
you have
down to
the
about just
invisible, and then
over
you
a
have
third of his health. And we
So
still
there's
waste
more.
time
There's one
jumping
more
around
phase
like
after
idiots.
this one.
No, it's switching.
Oh, okay.
Because you see how he's in thermal now? It's gonna go invisible, meaning he has to go to normal view. Then he has to find the pool and shoot the lasers and the little minion things, and then he'll switch to invisible. That's the black and white one. See?
Now he's got about a third left. That's so boring. Oh my god, dude.
Because you can only damage
Who
it
the
with that
fuck wants to
pool,
do
so
this?
it's like you have to duck, dive, and dodge, and then when the pool shows up, shoot the minions and hit the boss.
I see.
More fun to fight the repetitive
So,
bosses in
that's
the
why it's
original
taking so
Metroid
long.
than this.
Because now it's gonna go, after this phase, I think, invisible, that's the black and white one, he has to do that again. Yep. So he shoots it.
Oh my god. Saw dem eyes and
He just wants a boss that he can just do it once.
Well, Kirby
and
didn't have
that's
that
it.
boss design. The only boss that was annoying in Kirby, if you're talking about the latest Kirby from last
He
year,
really doesn't understand
Forgotten
how
World or
the
whatever it was
bosses
called,
function.
Forgotten Kingdom,
They have
was the final
phases
super
and
boss, but that was meant to
mechanics
be
that change.
like an optional thing, a
Fuck all
challenge.
this. I'm going for cake. I'll be right
This is
back.
the real final boss. Look how fucking boring it is. You go right to sleep.
can't be
waiting
mad at
for
it.
fucking
I cannot
guy to
be
show
mad.
up.
Nope. I mean,
Come on.
if it's good cake.
Now
yeah.
I can't even attack it because the Metroid grabbed me randomly for no fucking good reason.
Probably a Filipino
Where is
cheesecake.
he? I don't even know where he is. It's above me. Apparently I can't hit him now.
He got
Look, now look at my health.
Metroid.
Look at my fucking health. Come on, fuck you. Stop wasting my fucking time. You fucking piece of shit.
Oh, please let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die. Let him die.
He still has two
And this thing
tanks
still ain't
left,
dead yet.
so- Nope.
Oh, so he has plenty of health left.
Yeah, he has 93 on the first bar and then 2 health tanks left. Ice, you missed it. He got
No
grabbed by
phase on it.
Yeah,
What am I
he
supposed
got
to do?
grabbed
I'm running out of
again.
health.
By another
And there's no
Metroid.
fucking phase on. Oh my god. This is terrible. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm done.
Get fucked,
I'm done.
Tim.
If I don't beat it this time, I swear to God, I'm not
Phase
beating
on's
this
right
game.
there, bro.
This is fucking trash. This is the ultimate.
forcing
I'm
Why
done.
the
Oh
fuck do I want to
no.
waste more time doing this?
They're
a third
facing.
time?
They're forcing him
You're out
into
of
the
your
more.
Please,
fucking
please,
mind.
please, please.
No way. If
Oh.
I don't win this, am I playing
You
this
might
again?
beat this though.
No
It might be
fucking
close,
chance
right?
in hell.
It could
Fuck
be.
this.
It has a
This
bit of
is
health.
trash.
It's under the 85. Oh, 45 and 1 tank left.
I can't
Let's
even
go.
He's done. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Is he?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
I'm
dead.
done. I'm done with this. I'm totally done with this game.
You're about to watch a rage quit. You gotta hurry up and tune in now.
Look at this. It grabbed me again. There's no way to do anything.
My bad.
This is complete trash gameplay.
Hey, Smith.
Yep, they got him.
Yeah, he's
They
dead.
got him.
This is the epitome of a bad game at this point.
Though I don't need you to start pressing me on a Sunday.
Oh, yeah, he's
Sunday.
dead.
I'm done. I'm seriously done.
Your man came all
I
the way
can't.
to
I
the
can't beat
States
it.
to live in
No,
the
I don't have enough help.
You gotta have some respect, Smith. On Sunday, you're gonna press me right now.
The Metroids won't
I'm
even die.
done.
The
I'm
Metroids
done.
won't die. I'm
fucking
beating
done.
them. He's acting like I'm not hitting them.
Mr. Smith.
No super bomb. Look.
Oh, he's got 39 hit points. Look, there you go, Phil. You got some health back. You can do it.
That's how we spending our Easter Sunday, huh?
Yup. Come on, give me a good
Wow, that was worth it.
give me a
wasn't
good
it? I have no
old
health.
parry.
I
Fuck
can't do
you.
it.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
I can't believe how bad this is. I don't remember this boss at all from the original game. I don't remember it.
Yes.
Yep, you're on the last boss.
He's on the last
79
boss, man.
health.
And he is. This Metroid is handing him his ass.
I'll give you an answer after DSP Rage quits.
Oh wait, he might have it. He might have it. He might have
Not
it.
enough. He's not gonna die here.
What do you mean he might have? I don't know how delayed I am.
Did I do it? Oh my god.
Yep, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Got him. He got it.
It's so bad.
that's
That's
so
the worst
sad.
boss, man.
Yep.
That's the worst final boss.
He had to.
Where's all the money? You was getting
Oh.
I don't know.
No, where's the
To answer your
15th
question,
phase?
Mr. Smith, I don't know why a man relies. Well, this is not DSP related, so don't get confused. I don't know why a man who travels the country ends up coming back to America to then live in his car eating hot
Right.
Cheetos. Just doesn't make sense.
Zombie Wolfpacks, I remember fighting this boss. I nearly broke my controller.
He's
and
not my
TV.
man. Number one. Number one. He's not my man.
Then he got the
Right.
chicken hat on when he went to Jolly
Yep,
Bees or something.
Metroid Souls.
Your man got a cooler in the window, son. He living in that minivan, son. Real talk.
Looks like she lost
They
all her
might
ability.
collab
Oh, the
They-
time limit.
Bro,
Just like
he
every
got a
other
fan.
Metroid game.
There's a fan behind the seat.
What do you mean
Cooler.
there's a
He's
time
living.
limit?
At least we got it done, man. What
Oh.
annoying.
Ugh.
It's a cutscene. I thought it would be like some of the other Metroids. We have to run out at the end before everything blows up.
Bro.
I want him to blow up and start again.
Now, how you know you living in your car? When you sit Indian style in your front seat. That's how you know you're living in your
Oh,
car.
God.
You that goddamn comfortable
take your
that
mask
you
off
can
in
sit
your
Indian
video?
style in your front.
It's a helmet, Phil, not a mask.
That's how you know you're living in your car.
This was the big reveal at the end of the original Metroid. If you beat it in a certain amount of time, she would take her suit off and reveal she was a woman. Everyone was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe it's a woman."
Out there in the West Coast, help him out, man. Give him
She does this in
hot
the
cotton
original.
and a roof over his head. He out here sleeping in the van. That man some soup. Some soup, man. Come on, he over there
God.
struggling,
All right,
eating
well.
Cheeto hybrid bag.
No.
All right,
No,
Metroid
here's the
Prime.
thing. He's
It's a
sitting in the
really
car,
cool game.
it's 2 a.m.,
It takes
he's
the 2D
crying,
Metroid formula
in a
and it turns it
sweatshirt,
into a first-person
in-
shooter. I think
eating
it does
nothing
that
but
well.
Cheetos.
But my God,
Well, he
does
not
it
even
show
just
its
Cheetos.
age,
He
right?
eating like,
I
you know
would
those
say
shit they be doing in
the
food
entire
houses
last
where
quarter
people
of the game is
put
awful.
cheese and beef
I
and all
actually
that
like
shit in
the
like a
entire
bag of
first
chips,
75%, but
Uh-huh.
as soon as you get to the
That's what
point
he's
where it's like,
Just
oh,
sitting
collect the
in
the
the
Chozo
bag,
artifacts
chilling
and those
in
final
the parking lot
bosses,
of the 7-Eleven.
that's
Sitting
kind of
there feeling
bad.
for another
I do
homeless
like the
man.
game
Motherfucker, you
overall.
homeless.
And I can see how awesome it was to
Like a
take
minivan.
a classic 2D Nintendo game and put it into the modern era. This is
Oh, a
almost the
minivan's
equivalent
better
of,
than a
like,
car.
taking Zelda from
I mean,
2D to
it is,
3D like
but
it
I'm
did with
saying,
Ocarina of Time.
went
Of
from-
course, this happened a whole
I'm in the
console later.
streets of
Right?
Thailand. Now you in
So I appreciate it for what it
in the
is.
West Coast.
I will say this remaster looks way better, plays way better, much better
Connect
controls than the Wii
Nancy
version. The Wii
girls
version is
to
bad.
minivan
Like, I
and
wouldn't even, now that this is out,
He talking
I would
about
not
he
even
got
recommend you
girls
play the Wii version of this game.
Yeah, this-
I think the Wii version is far inferior graphically and controls with the motion. So bad. So
This
bad.
guy
Okay?
right here
But,
talking about he the Mac.
overall, it's still a good game.
Mac
It just
up.
didn't
Now-
age well
now,
when it comes
Zig,
to certain
the
portions.
only
For example, some of those
decent
wonky
prison
physics. And of
cooking
course,
hack you have
that
to know
last
is how to
quarter of the
make
game,
wine
anytime that
toilet.
the Metroids are showing up, and you have to backtrack a million times to get those
Man ain't
Chozo
even
artifacts,
eating
and
the
those,
prison
that final
food,
boss.
son.
Ugh.
He just like your
That
soup.
final boss, not good.
Keep it simple.
But
You can put the
still
spoon on her
a good
lap.
game overall,
He
and I
like that. He
definitely
like that
respect it.
miso stuff. He like that
And
miso stuff.
eventually, I would like to play the others.
Oh, that's
but man, I don't
easy.
want to play them on the Wii. That's the thing. Like, people are like, "Oh, you own the trilogy."
See,
on the
now
Wii,
it's a
so
good
free
game.
Prime 2
Wait
and
a
3, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's how
dude,
he
I
is.
really
It's a good game because it's over.
don't want to play these on the Wii. I don't like the motion controls at all when I played it years ago, and I know playing 2 on the
The
Wii, I
past
probably
couple
would
days
like
feel
it would be
feels kind of
frustrating and not allow me to enjoy the game at its maximum enjoyment level if I have to use motion controls. You know what I'm saying? So, plus I don't even think I have, like, I'd have to get the Wiimotes and the sensor and everything back out again and shit to do that, and I just don't want to do that.
goddamn
So,
React nonsense.
I hope that they
Like I
will
said,
make
I
a 2
checked out of the
remaster. That'd be
birthday
nice
after
if
the
they
food
remade 2 as a
was
remaster, because I never played 2. So that would be
Now,
a
the
fresh
React-
new playthrough for
oh,
everyone. Me doing it, you know, cold as opposed to this one. I'd already played
But I mean,
it,
it's
and I'm
stupid
well
every-
aware that not a lot of people were really following this playthrough out.
Yeah.
They
So
were not
it's like,
interested.
okay,
I already
no
played it years
surprises.
ago, so
Him-
it wasn't
him
a big
being
deal.
ignorant to
But
the
hopefully,
rest
if
of
2
the
ever
world.
comes out as a remaster,
After a
that'd be
while,
more
like I said,
interesting
I'm-
for me as well. Because I
taking
never
a
played 2. I don't even know the
slight
differences,
sabbatical
right?
off of
So. I hope so.
Yeah,
I would play 2 and 3 if they
I'm
did
tired of hearing
remaster.
the
I
retcons
absolutely would play
at
them.
this point.
So.
Like, I'm tired
Yeah.
of the retcons.
All right, is that it?
Yeah, you have to take a break every once in a while. I do it too. I take some
You
time
can't skip
off
the
away
credits or
from
nothing.
it.
You're forced to watch them. Great.
Like I said, side scrollers.
Ruffian Forever says, I played the Wii versions last year. I liked them, but I know the motion controls aren't for
which
everyone.
will feel
So.
the ripple effect.
And he says, we'll wait for Metroid Prime 2 Remaster. It's inevitable. It's pretty inevitable, right? Guts feels
It's almost
guaranteed
like
they're
that
going to make
meme
it.
from Tiger King.
There you go.
Man's like, I will not financially.
Electric Connor says, Metroid Prime 2 improves all the bosses and the exploration.
Even
Cool.
side scrollers, he's
Sounds
like,
good.
I will financially.
I received a $10 tip from Radical
Adam
Jaws.
over there,
Congrats on beating
living
Prime.
rent
I bet
free,
2
got
people
this
also get
motherfucker like,
remastered.
I
Thanks
can't
for
be the
streaming, 'cause
kid
I've been
no
watching on
more.
demand the whole time. Well, there you go. I'm glad you've been watching. Hey, for
I
those who are
got a
watching on
question.
demand,
Y'all
listen,
think- I
I
think
appreciate you guys, because this game did not get a
he's
big
mad.
audience. This game, if you take a look at some of the
That he
videos,
can't-
I don't think some of them
that-
even have
that
200 views
he's
right now.
been told now that he
But
can no longer use the
I appreciate
moniker
those who are checking
of
it out
king of
regardless.
anything.
It's not about a million people watching or anything. It's about you
I think
enjoying
that
it.
bothers
And
him.
the fact that
I think
there are
that
people who
bothers
enjoyed it
PSP that he can't,
lets me know that it was worth
he can't
doing, right?
respectfully call
It's
himself
not
a
every
king.
game that I play is going to be a giant hit, especially a game like this that I've already
Oh,
played
he's
years
getting
and
paid.
years. It's not necessarily a special playthrough when I've already done it.
I agree
right?
with that.
Because
I
if
did
you look at it
enjoy
like this,
overall, I did
okay,
enjoy
so
playing it
he
again.
ditched the name. Again, oh, this will
Delta Phazon says, here's some
help my
lore.
image.
Metroid Prime is Dark Samus.
He kept all
She
the
stole
king
Samus's
moniker,
Phazon
you
suit
know,
and
the
reformed its
Master
body
King, Feast of
as
King,
Dark
whatever
Samus,
shit.
who is the main villain in the rest of the trilogy.
Because he never really cared. He never really cared of losing the name King A. He just did that for
She stole Samus's
PR.
Faison suit. She reformed its body as Dark Samus.
Wasn't
was
until
angel in
Adam
the rest
brought
of
it
the
to his
trilogy.
attention.
I don't get that. That was really
you're
Samus,
still
though.
the king of hate because you're.
That was really
your
Samus. That wasn't
moniker
Dark
of king, that's the
Samus,
king,
right?
he's still the king.
Unless you're saying there's
They
another
dawned on
Samus
Phil
out there
that,
somewhere.
oh shit, these
Why would there
people
be a
are
clone of
stupid.
Samus?
They recognize the same thing.
Or is that because
He
Metroid
didn't want
cloned
to
her?
get rid of that moniker of king. He didn't want to be the king of hate, but he still wanted to be referred to as a king.
Right.
Now that Adam shattered
That's
that,
why you
that
lost the
delusion,
Faison suit
now
at the
here
end.
we are that, oh, we got to get rid of the king thing. But that shit.
Oh, so what you're saying
man,
is in the
fuck
future
about
games there'll be
that.
another
He can no
Samus?
longer be a
One
king.
will be in a Faison
Can't be a
suit and
king
one
of
will-
anything.
Oh,
Because
I see.
normally, wouldn't he have been like, oh, I'm the king of retro.
Interesting.
He didn't do
Well,
none of that.
sounds like that's the plot for the future games which I haven't
Straight
played,
king
right?
of hate.
By the
Right?
way,
You try to deflect and go, no, I mean, I'm the king of retro. Like, nope, the king of hate.
Barely Legal.
I was it.
We up this membership for 16 months. Happy Easter and happy belated birthday, Phil. Thank you, Barely Legal. I appreciate that. I guess I'm being told there is a cutscene at the end of the credits to watch.
That's why we sitting here dragging
Yes,
it out.
Slayer, we literally
we'll
just
wait
beat
till
the
we'll
game.
do 100 episodes.
So I'm gonna stick around a little
then
extra
so that way
with
he can
everyone.
still call
Chill.
himself
Little
king
chill session.
until at least the episode 100.
Yeah, I agree, Tyler's dad.
Because he
I'm glad
had
the
to
game
quick
is over.
fast
I'm seriously
rename
glad the game
Feasting
is
with the
over.
King because he couldn't sit there and go, oh, we'll wait till this. No, you just started it. So you can quickly change it now.
Okay.
Rationalize, oh, we'll wait till 100 episodes and ask the king.
I am.
Change the name.
Not to say that
I am the king of
but man,
hate.
some of the outtakes
But you're just the king
so
of hate.
frustrating.
Like, I know that shit hurts him. Like, that
Oh,
shit
let's see here.
hurts his
Got a dollar
butthole.
tip.
Adam really stuck that shit out there and put it
Legendary
out
and
there.
Final Snow Carl Metroid Prime 2 is really cool. I hope
He
it
can't
comes
be
to
the king of
Switch.
anything.
To
So
Switch.
that hurts him. Hurts that ego.
I guess the guy's name was Legendary
I
Final
love it.
Snow Carl. I don't know if he
Yeah.
didn't put any spaces or
Brittany
grammar.
Gates told you
There was
this
no
month, year
punctuation,
ago.
so I didn't even understand
Yeah.
You
his
had to
name.
ditch all the
He's
king
sick.
monikers, all of it. Be selective. No, one king of
Oh,
hate
really?
guys, all the king
Delta
shit.
Phazon says,
Yeah,
actually, you only get that cutscene
you're
if
no
you get
longer the king of
100%
hate.
completion,
You
which
wanna
I
be
did
the
not.
king
Obviously, I
of
didn't
it,
get
you know?
2 health tanks, and I didn't get some of the
You're the
missile
king of,
upgrades.
of YouTube. You're not the king of gaming.
Slayer, I'm glad to hear
King
this.
of-
His
you ain't
birthday is
even
going
king of
well.
Song's a
Get that
banger.
mango cheesecake and a lychee
The
cheesecake.
king
you
of
get my
Aliens,
roommates
but
playing
I don't
music.
think
I love
I don't
cheesecake,
think
so
that's
that
a
sounds
moniker
delicious.
you want to put on yourself, even though we
The boss that was
Look at you as
that
the
boss
king
was
of
definitely
hate.
some of the more annoying bosses I've ever fought. Only because you have to do all those phases with no check.
fact that shit hurt.
That's annoying. All right.
Another king.
I'm gonna say based on the
you're more
work.
of a
Not
court
based on it. It is.
gesture.
All you did was upgrade the graphics.
Who's just a great, great.
There you go.
By the way, I didn't have any Easter eggs today. I had some deviled eggs.
Ooh.
Easter eggs. Pop-in-law brought up some deviled eggs,
81%.
some smoked shrimp.
Total time. Why should we wear
Dear
highlighter?
God, you guys are always
What's that?
good.
I'm pretty sure that she was
Hey,
a
listen,
space.
This is why you,
bounty
you
hunter.
fuck
She
with
would
white
never wear
people. White
eyeliner
people like
unless
to
you-
cook barbecue
Anyway,
and stuff all the time.
New extras unlocked and a hard difficulty
yeah,
unlocked.
I like that.
81%.
Not to say that black people can't cook barbecue, but
There you
like
go.
listen,
No secret
I'm gonna
cutscenes
say
for me
this.
though, right?
Black folks can cook some barbecue, but white folks
Yes.
live
Okay.
barbecue. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference. Like, yeah, you go to a black cookout, yeah, they gonna cook some shit up and it be good. You gonna
Nope,
eat it.
that's
you
it.
gonna enjoy it.
All
White
right,
folks
so
cook meat. That
Metroid
shit's
Prime
an
Remastered,
experience.
fun game. Definitely has outdated parts. Overall,
Shit's an
still a great
experience,
I
son.
do
Like,
like
they
that
gon-
they took
they gon-
the
they gonna
2D
show
formula
you
of the
that
classic
your
Metroid
flavor
into 3D
profile
game, which is what I said when I played this years ago for the first time.
Look at the smoke
I like this game
rings,
better without
look at
motion
the fat
controls, but
content,
it is
the
the idea
juices,
of
look
having
at
to
the bark,
rotation steps to
look at all that
choose the
shit.
artifacts
son.
in that
Look at
final
the flat
boss.
end, look at the tip.
For the most
Yeah,
part,
you
though,
like this
it's
part
an
of the
enjoyable
meat.
game.
Now, here's the burnt
I certainly
end.
hope that you
And it's just
guys
like,
enjoyed the
what is
playthrough. For those who did watch,
What
thank
is
you
it?
very much.
We were so close
If
to
they ever make
that.
You go to
Metroid
a-
Prime
you go to a black
Remastered,
cookout,
I
you
would
get
be
a burger,
interested
you
in
get
it, and
some
I'll check it
dogs,
out.
like
Thank
some
you all.
some chicken.
Till then.
Go to white
Peace out.
cookouts, it's like, yo, this chicken. Put a beer
Okay,
can up its
guys,
ass,
we're
and
done,
smoke
but
that shit
we're
for
not.
4
What I mean by that
hours.
is we're still gonna stream. We're still streaming till 4 p.m. What I'm gonna do is switch over my setup here to just do a little bit of like chill session with you guys.
All right, he's doing Q&A. We're done.
Need
So
to
if you
level
wanna
up
hang
our
out,
barbecue.
I'd appreciate that. Have
We're
some-
done. He's doing Q&A. Fuck that. We ain't doing no Q&A in this bitch.
Q&A for how long?
Until 7 o'clock.
An hour and a half. Isn't 7:30?
Yeah, you're gonna do about a half hour's worth. Like anybody give a fuck what he gotta say.
Damn sure don't.
Like, you know, like I said, every white person I've ever known in my life, when it comes to like barbecue or smoking meats, That should be second to none, son. Second to none. These motherfuckers will stay up all night like it was a crying child.
I did. I was out of there. Fuck that. Yo, I had top individual score.
Brother-in-law came over with some ribs the other day, son. He was like, yo, I was smoking these bitches all night. I was up till like 8 in the morning. I was like, son, it's medication. He's like, I was out there in the dark smoking meat. I said,
Yo, 6 kills and 0 deaths.
That's how you know
That's
that
what
shit's
I'm
gonna
talking
be
about.
proper.
Accusations.
Smith, how about this? A whole pig roasted and smoked in an oil drum.
Son, I've seen all that, son. Now listen, I fucks with white peoples in barbecue because like I know.
Originally,
experience, son. Like I said, you're not just gonna eat food.
I believe I want to.
Flavor.
I know my biological dad. I want to say his part of his family was from Puerto Rico, and then one of my other family members is from South America.
Boricua, baby. Mira, papi.
Yeah, my family. That's why you always hear me say I'm a mutt. My family's from everywhere.
He Boricua. I bet you he know what that dule smell like. Oh yeah, good. Yo, son, there's a meme out there. I don't know if you've seen this. Like, it's just the funniest shit. Some black girl talking about cooking. She pulled out that box of Saison.
Oh shit.
And she called it Susan Goya.
What?
She's like, if you ain't cooking with Susan Goya, that's what she called it. She's like, if you ain't cooking with Susan Goya, you ain't doing it right. So somebody else made a video like, who the fuck is Susan? I know you're not talking about Saison.
Damn.
And he's like, where the fuck is Susan going? It's like, yo, too ghetto. That's when you know your ass need to get.
Alright, let me know if this works for you guys.
Of course, Susan Goya. Is she retarded? She can't. Yo, everybody that responded to that said the same thing. They like, Susan, what? They're like, that's the song. Fuck, how'd you get Susan? It's like, yo, can't read. Shoulda can't. That shit I said, Maricón is Moreno over here and we.
Like, what the fuck?
It's all fucked up in the cabeza. So like, who taught you how to read? How to eat dulce? You gotta pronounce those vowels.
Yeah, this mother somebody gonna watch.
And how you got Goya? Goya. Like,
that's
Goya.
a new one.
Goya.
That's a fucking
Goya.
new one.
I know this bitch don't live in New York. I know she don't live in New York. Ain't a New Yorker alive that don't know what Goya is. Shit. A lot of boroughs, that's the national fucking flag. It's Goya, son.
I just realized Ice was not streaming DSP anymore.
Hell no, I ain't gonna sit there and stream no damn Q&A. Fuck a Q&A.
Because now he's ranting about the game. I was like, wait a minute, no one's reacting to this.
Yeah, fuck a Q&A.
No, I understand.
Like seriously, lately.
Okay, cool.
Ever since this guy with Side Scroller podcast
exposed his ass.
Nothing's been the same after that.
The value somehow has gotten lower.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Because
it's already
man,
at the bottom. Like, how do you go from the bottom under the bottom?
They blew out his ego.
They blew one of his back out, son. He got fucked. Okay, he it was one of those shits where he was like, oh, we on a one-on-one date. He got back to the house and then the team showed up.
I know.
The team showed up.
Not the starting five.
My man Keem showed up to say, yo, can we live? And it was just on.
You know what tripped me out with that was he turned around and he was like, what does Keem have to do with anything?
And the crazy part is, they asked the bitch. And then the bitch gave consent. And then the bitch gave consent. So she can't even go to court.
What tripped me out too?
David's like, yo, D, you want this train on you, son? good with this train? He was like, as long as you don't ask personal questions, that means don't put it in my butt. He was like, okay, we got you.
Man, they put it, shit. King put that shit all up in his ass. He didn't have a choice but to take it. Still, it was just funny how he tried to sit there and, like, it tripped me out how he really sat there and tried to disrespect Keem the entire time. And Keem was actually very respectable. I was like, yo, I'm waiting for Keem to just fly off of this dude.
Keem did what the old problem. He showed everybody watching that shit that he's the real nut job here. He's the real person not thinking with rational adult logic. BSP. And all we keep trying to do is add harmony. What you care about when you do it. You try to take BSP. Keem is a terrible person. And Keem hit him with, he's a grown-ass man, Phil. He can say no at any time.
Yeah.
Your children I'm giving them an opportunity to better their lives. Because currently, they ain't doing so well. Giving them an opportunity. Like anything, they're going to have to work before they're correct. You're not just going to come here and say, oh, that's good. They know they got to do something. They got to get the trains to get this change. Care about their safety, motherfucker. This ain't some bum fight. Shit, this is real business. Like I said, I don't know who keep getting this perception of Keem. Just because you don't like him doesn't change the fact that the motherfucker's got business savvy.
There you go.
Right? Knows how to expand his brand. And again, have that same energy for the other people in the fight, because if we go by your logic, DSP, you're doing this because you're concerned about these people. You not give a shit about the other people who are fighting on the card. You just give a fuck about the two fat men. Which makes me look more at you that you dismiss their abilities based on their appearance.
No.
You're being more of a bigot and a prejudice because you're sitting there going, they can't do it because they're fat. Can't do it because they're not healthy. And that's like, wow, with that kind of mindset and attitude, sure you don't want to be a motivational speaker, Phil? It's like, who's the real prejudiced one here? You're already dismissing Wings and Boogie. Also, you're not even giving them the credit to say, maybe they are training. Maybe they are.
Yeah, and they're actually jumping in the ring.
You have no knowledge of what these two men are doing to get themselves ready for this fight, but you've already led to the assumption that they're just so useless of people in your mind that they're not doing nothing. They're just sitting around being fat, and they're just going to get in the ring and start fighting.
And Wings needs the money. The modular man shit is falling apart.
But not just that. He needs the money, Boogie needs the money, Phil needs the money. Like I said, thanks to you, they're taking a 40K pay cut. Thanks to you. Remember, it was 50 on the table. From what I hear, they're only getting 10 for the fight. So they're taking a 40K pay cut because of you.
Yeah.
And guess what? And that 40K pay cut, they didn't even have to get physical. Now they do. And that's again on you, Phil. They have to fight each other because you were too big of a bitch. Let that sink in. They're fighting because of you. It could have took 50K to sit there on their fat asses just like you and talk their shit. Because you're such a bitch and you don't want to reveal to everybody how much of a fraud you are, that now they're taking a 40K pay cut and they gotta punch each other in the face just to get 10.
Gotta get that ass banned.
They gotta beat each other up just to get 10 grand. Because of you. I know more than likely they wish you was in the ring so they could beat your ass.
Wings already said he wanted to whoop his ass.
Yeah, because it cost him 50K.
Yup.
Listen, if I really was that kind of a petty motherfucker, I'd take half of my 10K, get a plane, go to Renton, and whoop his ass.
Yeah. Just out of general purpose at that point.
Straight on GP. I'll spend a couple $100 just to fly to Renton and whoop your ass. I'll be like, Phil, pull up, I'm outside. I'll be in this chat too. Phil, I'm outside. If that motherfucker ban me, I'll be outside. Yo, Phil, you can't ban me out here. Get bitch ass out. Start knocking on his door like my name is Chris Hansen. Start sitting there trying to make people feel like, oh, Steve's the bad guy here, but offer people money. Listen, you tried that shit too with Mr. Beast. And it's like, ain't nobody buying that shit. Like, you can't make a dude who just spent millions of his own money to help
That
blind
should
people
never touched
see.
me. Okay, whatever.
To sit there and help blind people see and then try to think of like,
his wife, she
but-
punched him.
but-
Oh shit! What's up,
Then
Cobain?
he uses his content to make money, but yeah, and then that money goes right back into charity, Phil. So it's not like he's using these people. Like the content he makes gets views, it gets money. Then he takes that money and goes, I'm gonna give it right back. I was like, what are you saying, Phil? He's just using these people how? Yeah, using them what? To spread awareness? Pretty sure most of those people that got their vision back that day when Mr. Beast asked them, hey, we wanted to use this in my next video, are you guys okay with this? They probably said sure, because they knew they were sitting here about to get their vision back. And if it meant like, hey, if me getting my vision meant that you sit there and make content, go right the fuck ahead.
He's like, who?
Hell,
Yeah,
half the content I'm not even gonna see until you get my vision back.
yeah.
So what's the fucking matter to me? Again, I'm not flipping the bill. It's not like Mr. Beast pulled up on people having this surgery. No, he's not only filming it, but he's flipping the bill. I'm not gonna say no to the dude who's paying for me to get my vision back. And I'd ask him too, like, hey, you want me to suck your dick while I'm at it? You know what I'm saying? You helping the motherfucker see. Shit! Don't act like it's just me. Y'all motherfuckers in there, you sitting there fucked up somewhere. Mr. Beast pull up and be like, yo, I'm about to change your life. He's gonna be like, yo, you want me to cook you some dinner? Want some booty? What's good? No. Nigga, what you want?
How many lives
And
did
just
Phil
like
save?
Shorty, who he gave a car to, I'm probably like, you want to get inside, suck your dick? Like something? Can I hook you up? I'm saying, no one, I didn't call you, asked you to come hook me up. You just showed up and like, hey, you want a car? Here you go, bitch.
How many people did Phil help? None. What charity
Damn.
was ESPN?
The beast show up at my doorstep right now. I'm just hugging the nigga. Like, what you want?
You just hug.
Let's go. Come on. I don't even know what he about to say. Let's go.
He's about to sue you.
But whatever. Let's go. Just want to be in your presence. Being in your presence is going to help me. Let's go. Come on. We don't listen. I just ate one of his Mr. Beast burgers there a couple days ago. That shit was delicious. Let's go, Mr. Beast. Want some more burgers? Let's go. Little flash kitchen up the block. Let's go. Get some Beast burgers.
Oh, so they're actually good.
It's edible. It's nothing look, it's nothing fancy, but for what they offer, shit's good. I eat it again? Yeah, I'd eat it again.
But what's Phil doing? Nothing.
Like, I'm not
Like I
saying
said, what charities
these
was
burgers out here
ESPN?
changing the game, but shit, it filled me up. Fries were decent. The burger was nice. It was robust.
Did Phil change someone's life other than bankrupt his whales?
Never positively affected anybody. That's why like it's laughable when he tried to be like, hey Craig, why didn't you speak to anybody from my audience? He did, and they said nothing. They sat on their hands. The only people that did give him shit sat there, played fucking G-Ops, spamming Craig with a bunch of sock accounts of just one clip.
Yeah, like what's
Like-
one clip gonna do? Like that's
It's not even just the one clip. The fact that they went out of their way bombard Craig with sock accounts and thought Craig was dumb to realize. So it wasn't like how, yeah, detractors came to him. He knew he was talking to different people. As far as when Phil's audience came about, he recognized 2 people showed up with a bunch of sock accounts. And they were so lazy that all they could do was send the same fucking thing.
Yeah, and he even pointed that out.
Yeah, so it's like, good job on not being obvious, or being obvious and shit. Good job on not being good at what you do. This is your peoples, Phil. These are your peoples. You gotta sit there and fake engagement. You gotta fake you have an audience. At the same time when them, like I said, them 1,000 quote people showed up to your stream out of nowhere. Everybody got gifted subs by T Michael Gamer. Yeah, they were all fake. All of them. You got a handful of dummies that'll sit there and waste their time to make it look like you got an audience. And normal person saw it and was like, this shit is fake. Normal person saw it and this shit is fake. You the only dummy believing this and telling the other dents like Darish that like you got people.
No, Craig didn't show any of that.
He didn't show any of the ops. He just stated the obvious that when he put the call out for people to represent themselves as a fan or a detractor, practice showed improved. His dents, people showed up, and the rest were a bunch of sock accounts. Socks operated by those 2 people.
Yeah.
If that two people wasn't just one.
It could have been, because he straight up said, he was like, the tractors came out in droves, and there was only 2 people that were Phil fans that came out. 2. And he said, and a lot of them were socks. That they were spamming the same thing.
Yeah. Because one, they got nothing. There's nothing positive on the internet about Phil that he's ever done that you can highlight. There is none. There's none. If you think giving away empty game boxes, if you think, oh, I gave away a couple codes a couple times for some free games, that technically, if you really break down the brass tacks, the games, gifts from your fans to you. You're just regifted. You're just regifted.
Dude's proud about regifting.
Yeah, he regifted because so what real good did you do? Because you didn't buy this, so it's not from your money. We're taking what your fans gave to you and just saying, fuck your gift, I'm giving it away because I don't want it. I don't want it.
Rich is doing a 12-hour stream on May 1st.
Yeah, you doing a marathon because people gave you money. You doing a marathon because people gave you money to hit a members goal.
3-day Xbox Gold.
Then when we get to that marathon,
wow,
we ask them for money. Please show me what part of that is positive. Outside of it being positive for you, Phil. Gotta pay you to have an event, get to the event, and then there's a cover charge, and then a staying fee. What kind of shit is that? Yeah, there is nothing positive to talk about Phil. Why did you come to my audience? And what were they going to tell him? What were they going to tell Craig?
That they were dense?
I'm curious. I'm more curious to know is what is the clip they said that was supposed to highlight the goodness of Phil? That's the real curious. I would like to know what clip it was.
They didn't even talk. I just realized they didn't even talk about War Dog Leader. That's a damaging clip that they didn't even talk about. I mean, they ran out of time, but
honestly, I think Craig seen those and had to decide which one to pick. What was the least egregious that would keep Phil from running?
You think the doxing one was?
If he'd have played the Panda,
no,
story, or if he'd have played like the War Dog Leader or any of those, or like the DJ Bruno, I think he would have won. Because he couldn't talk his way of not explaining how toxic he was in those instances. Like I said, he tried to talk his, oh, you think it's racist? No. And then when it should be. Oh, it sounds like a threat. And like, no, it is a threat. So like those other ones, he had no wins to sit there and try to say, well, it sounded, no, it sounds completely the way it is. There's no extra context needed for being a toxic asshole.
Yeah.
To probably walk over. So Craig probably picked the least egregious one that he thought Phil would stick around for because he thought he could talk his way out of it. And he tried. It didn't work, but he sure shit tried.
Oh, I'm just saying, you know, he's so corrupt that human trafficking would be something he'd do.
Yeah, but trafficking and slavery are two different things.
Yeah.
Completely different things.
You didn't say we was gonna sell it to the sex trade. You said you was gonna sell it to the slave trade.
Like you
most
specified.
people that get trafficked, because most people who get trafficked get sent to sex work. Slaves get sent to slave work.
Yeah.
Those are two different professions that no one wants to be a part of. Okay? Especially against their will.
Especially a black girl.
Especially a black girl. So, like I said, you sitting there trying to justify, I'm just playing the character, like, and you're sitting here giving this character so much extra lore that's not needed. You're just playing the game. Most people played the game, even Craig and them were kind of like, nah, that's like they had knowledge of what the game was, and you just talking at your ass now. It's like, nah, Phil, like, stop trying to give this man extra dimension that wasn't needed.
The game already gave the dimensions.
Exactly. So you over here really just being assumptive.
Demonstration.
We all know the truth. You just covering your ass because you thought you was telling a little edgy joke. You think somebody wasn't gonna call your ass out on it, and now you did. I know. I like how you didn't quickly sit there and call Craig and Adam like stupid or dumb for thinking what they think, because we know you would have told that shit to your chat.
All day, every day.
You just told them they were dumb and stupid if they thought what you said was racist. They're the racist, but I'll see how quickly we bit our tongue not saying that to Craig and Adam at that time, because you knew you'd have got smoked. You can't ban them. You can't intimidate them, through the fucking internet. They're grown-ass men. The point where fucking Adam was just sitting here just...
Yeah, I wish they showed the one, the black lady walking.
Yeah, he was just dicks. I wish they would have too. I wish black lady, because that happened a little before the slave trading.
Look out, the black woman coming out.
But see, I feel like Craig seen that one. I think he saw that one too. I really do. And if someone didn't send it to him, I know I sent it to him. So he had to. I think they went with the least egregious thing, because I think Craig got to a point where he knew Phil was sitting there lying to him and just putting his foot in his mouth. Once he got into hour 2, like I said, Craig had that face of if he could reach through his screen and touch Phil,
he would have. Adam definitely was gonna touch him.
Adam checked out a long time ago. After that, as soon as really the slave trade shit came up, Adam was done. Any slack I think he was trying to give Phil went right out the fucking window.
Adam said his bullshit meter just...
Especially when he tried to kind of flip the script, make it seem like Adam's the racist for thinking that. It's like, no, Phil, that's not how this works. You can't call someone racist calling you out for being racist. That shit don't usually go over with the people. No. Nice try, but no. That shit only works in your chat with the Derricks and the NDOs and It's Time Goes, Jay. That only works on that. Like I said, I could read above a 5th grade level. Never rode the short bus. I bet rode the short bus. My man Crazy told me he probably rode the short bus.
What's going on?
Shit, nothing going on.
Mush him up.
Not a lot of stuff
What's up?
Yeah, that
met up with family to eat.
Jay definitely rode that small bus. Most of Phil's chat has.
As what?
Rode the short bus.
Oh, hell yeah. Still do.
Yup.
They get those accessorides. Who come pick their ass up and take them places.
They ain't done riding that bus. They're gonna ride that bus all the way.
And they get into cars with side ramps on them, son.
They over there smiling about it.
Like I said, you could tell it physically hurt him because look how sad that birthday stream was. We had no decorations, none.
No, because he knew.
None.
He knew.
He knew he'd have got clowned for that shit.
Yeah.
So he finally, a little bit of reality kicked in, and it was like, you know what? I think I need to just dial it back. I'm looking like a real clown now. And he's celebrating my birthday like I'm 4 years old and all that other nonsense. Like, you need to just kill all that shit. Kill the decorations for the holidays. Kill that fucking shit you do at the end of your stream now. Like, kill all that shit because it makes you look like a clown.
Okay, I've just been looking through Twitch. This is so funny, Ice. Dingus has an image of Crate. You know, he has like that pot belly.
Yeah.
He put the O face on top of Crate's head.
Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, that daggone though, that shit, man. I wish he had died to that damn Metroid. You thinking somebody, oh man, people are dumb. They're gonna sit there and watch him. We're gonna do a Q&A, guys, for the last minutes, last half hour. No, fuck that. Or actually, no, whole hour. Excuse me, whole hour. Fuck that. Fuck, I look like watching Q&A for a fucking hour. He already did that shit.
Oh my god, he's talking about the tier maker. He took 2 hours to do 2 tier lists. Because he
Yeah.
wouldn't shut the hell up. Good God, 2 hours for that?
Yeah, you wasted a lot of time.
Yeah, and
I had to check out. Like I said, we were doing it with Ann, and we knocked that shit out quicker than DSV.
Yeah, the one that really got me that I was really screaming at was the horror movie one because I'm like, I've seen all those movies. I know who they are. And he says he's a horror fan. I'm like, no, you're not.
I know what you did last summer, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I always know what you did last summer. But how's everybody's Easter? Hopefully better than Phil's. A man who can't take a day off to spend with his wife because he needs to stream and she's got to work, instead of telling her call out and he just don't stream and spend time together.
I mean,
Fucking
if she works in like supermarket retail, most places are closed on Easter.
Or they close early.
Here somewhere.
Or they'll close early, but most places, at least when I was working in like food retail, they're closed on Easter, and some outlet stores and stuff like that be closed on.
See, my question is what the fuck is happening that she's gone through like 3-4 jobs?
Jesus, of course she don't got a job.
Yo, her hours change.
She's just doing. No, I don't even think she's picky. I think she's just temp work. It's a thing of like DSP is afraid. Afraid because look what happened when Panda really got outside, talked to people not named Phil. He moved on. She grew up. Pretty sure people people probably checked her for her behavior because she was acting like Phil, because all she ever knew was DSP. But when she got out into the real world, because Phil forced her to get a job, and she talked to actual people, and she was behaving like Phil, they probably like, yo, pump your brakes, bitch. This behavior ain't accepted out here.
Get her the
And
fuck
when
out
you
of
in
here.
your home,
Out of her job.
bring this shit out here in the streets. It's gonna get you fucked up. Talk to people like that. You know, conduct yourself like that. Cause go back and look at the old footage. She acted like Phil because that's all she did. I'm pretty sure the moment she got a job and she met other people, not named Phil Burnell, checked her.
Or she works constantly not to be in the house with him.
Maybe so, but I think she liked that life. He liked the life of, you know, we go to staycations, we get all this YouTube money, and I don't have to do shit. Sit here and play around and make so. Then when money got tight and Phil made her go out there and get that job.
Oh, no. I was talking about Kat.
Oh, Kat, remember, here's the thing. Phil stole her from Superman.
No.
He sold her a bill of goods. He scrubbed her off the internet, told her that she can't do no social media stuff. He probably sat there and told Kat, like, hey, you don't have to do nothing, because this arrangement was just you be here to be that shield. Be that shield. Be that person that I say I can't tell nobody nothing because it's personal, or I can't do this because of my wife. You're gonna be my shield.
My human shield.
Yeah, my human shield, and all you have to do is sit here. You don't have to do nothing. But again, probably hurt for more money, or she probably just wanted to get out of the house because probably he stinks. And you know, she probably just works here and there and then quits when she gets bored of it, and she knows she can quit because she knows DSP's paying all the bills. And that's why she job hops so much, because she knows like she's just doing that just to keep herself busy, just to get out of the house from this dude. Probably fucking stinks all the high heaven. It probably gets annoying to listen to a nasally, whiny 40-year-old man sit there and whine and cry for money all day. sit there and play champion. It just probably smells probably just smells greasy and musty. Drinking nothing but gin, so he sweats alcohol. Yeah, she probably every now and then gets a little part-time. I'm still under the theory she out there on the road hoeing. That's why the hours are so flexible.
I gotta go.
I mean, she kills, but think of it like this. She kills two birds with one stone. She gets money and dick. Things DSP don't give her.
Yeah. Tyrone.
It's multiple Tyrones. Pull up in front of that Jack in the Box at the Lowe's. That shit. Seen some new videos from the dudes on YouTube. Some of them out there starting to look a little thick out there in them streets.
Mm-hmm.
Dead ass. I watched one that was like dated like 2 days ago. And there's some of them out there on Aurora looking a little plump. A lot of plumpers is running the track right now. They might name one of them might name Captain Vanilla out there. You never know. It's like, I gotta get a little, I gotta do something. I gotta get out of here. It's Phil's birthday. I'm gonna go run the track. You be telling Phil, I'm gonna go run track. He be thinking she's trying to go exercise. Yeah, track. Kat says she's running track, so she's trying to get in shape. I don't think she really ever had a steady job ever since she.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna act like I wasn't muted for the past. I don't even know how many. It's embarrassing how long I was muted. And the funny thing is, it sounded like you guys were responding to me, so I had no idea. Because I said something like, "You don't believe that she's on Aurora," and you're like, and you did something that made it sound like.
I'm saying, now listen, I mean, it sounds funny, but I'm like, if you sit there and think of the shit, she don't work, but yet, like, when Phil talks about her, it's like 1 minute she's there, and the next minute she's just home. It's just like what job do you know? Especially like menial, that give you those kind of flexible hours. Like most retail jobs want you there every day. If they can get you 7 days, they work.
She's a freelancer.
She freelancing her ass off then.
Freelance part-time.
Freelancing at the Fred Meyer's?
Yeah, freelance part-time retail.
Yeah, that's not a thing. Nah.
It's new.
The only freelance, it's new on the track. I'm telling you. Hey, you want me to? I got this videos on YouTube. Pull up the Aurora, the new shit. You want to see some of them girls out there looking plumper. I'm telling you, fuck around. It's just a Theo, but just saying.
It ain't possible.
There's too many elements in play that this could be true, but also could be true. Like I said, she's not getting digged down by Phil. She a woman. She's still fairly young. She probably like to get her sugar balls and crack open a little bit. What she gonna do? She might want to make a little money, because DSP sure as shit ain't sharing none of his. Sure shit ain't sharing none of his money. And what's a girl to do? You live in an area where pimps don't dominate the spot. In fact, there are no pimps. All the girls are working independent. They even got bitches that come in with a van and get contraceptives and everything. So this shit is pretty much, the city's okay with this. They're allowing these girls to go out there and get this paper. What I'm saying, Cat's like, man, I need a little money to feed myself. Plus the Krispy Kreme's right next to the Jack in the Box. And I can potentially get some dick too. This is a win-win. This is a win-win. Only place she don't go is to the Lowe's to get some tools to fix they broke ass house, but she's probably like, I could give a shit. That's Phil's problem. Yeah, she
Bussy power. What? Over the
Look at this dude. Get out of here. Leave.
Wow.
I don't know.
Oh, how was the guy? How was the guy?
No, didn't watch.
Made like
Yeah.
$40. I don't know what he made now.
Yeah, it's been weeks since I seen him, so I don't even care.
Bullshit. You restreamed him a couple weeks ago.
Did I? I don't
Yes.
remember.
You streamed him like not too long after you got back, and you watched the interview. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit,
I
right?
mean, Rod, come on.
You know what?
During the birthday stream at end, so you can't.
Dude, I don't
Yeah, that's
even, I
that.
don't
Yeah,
remember.
you
Capping in broad daylight.
I don't even remember.
You're being
anything.
exposed by everybody right now that you're lying. You might as
I'm
well
not-
just stop lying.
I'm not even gonna say that. Yeah, maybe it was a few days ago. My days on.
I want time out made
Like
her
I said,
before she finished.
the longest I've watched Phil in this week was that birthday stream because we was chilling with Ann and them.
Yeah.
Other than that, like I can't even like. He lost me after that wing shit. He lost me.
Bussy.
The shit about like not being a big deal, keeping a cat under a bucket. I take that shit kind of personal. Shit just like that's the part of, like I say, that motherfucking evil.
Yeah, the fact he said that was like it's not a big deal. It's like what the fuck?
And what do you consider a big deal then? So murdering an innocent fucking animal, a big deal. I don't know about you, Phil. Don't know about you. The places you choose to pick and choose where you wanna, them hills you wanna die on, and you really need to start rethinking your shit, bro. Really need to rethink your shit. You choose the illest fucking hills to die on. I don't
It's
see
not
anybody
that
coming
bad.
into your defense like, hey man, he might have a point. No one's saying that. Ain't nobody gonna co-sign with you on that, Phil. But you think things killing a kitten under a bucket ain't a big deal? I don't see nobody rushing to come to your defense. That's cool. No. That is a big deal.
Look, it's not that bad, Smith. Come on now. Just being too hard on the boy.
As a pet lover and owner, like no.
The fact that he said that though as calmly as he did, it's like, are you fucking serious?
I must have missed. When did this happen?
This was during when he did the wings reaction.
Yeah, the second part of Wings.
Ever since then, I've been just kind of like checked out. Like I'll peek in to see for a few minutes, but for the most part, I'm checked out. This dude is just, and like I said, most of the shit anyway, it's just retcons and regurgitations, and I'm over it right now. Over it. Like I said, at best, the best he gets from me is he gets to get his ass whooped on Extreme Low-Cal Wrestling. That's about it.
Imagine if you were out and just saw him at Fred Meyer's.
Like I said, Mrs. DeWhite says she got a portion of the bail.
I'll help front the other part of it.
Appreciate you. That way I listen, and that means I'll make it count.
Yup.
Won't kill him, but beat him just enough to remember.
Yo, I can see it now. He'd be so afraid to leave his house. Yeah, my wife has to go live by herself now. Them people are crazy out there. You won't believe what happened when I was out there. Like, yep.
He would pity and milk that shit for a good month, too.
A big black man charged me in the grocery store.
Are you telling us this what happened?
He would spin it to by the end of the month.
That would be
instead of it being a confrontation where he would start the month saying, I walked up to him and we talked and then I hit him. And by the end of the month it'd have been like I just ran up on him, speared him like Goldberg. You know what I'm saying? That's how it would be. I mean, I'm lying.
Exactly how it would be.
By the beginning of the month, he would have told the story one way. By the end of the month, he'd have told him that I came down blackout style, fucking rushed him, fucking put the boots to my curb stomp and pedigreed him.
That's what I do. I just run up the
hit
same.
him, hit him like John Cena with a 5-knuckle shuffle and told him, hey Phil, you can't see me. And all that.
You don't see me. Bow.
What really happened was I just ran up and dunked go outside, so I guess I'm just going to pull up to the gate. They got that back gate that's closer to his house, so I don't gotta go walking all the way through that other shit.
Because you got like 2 seconds before the cops are called on you. I'm just letting you know.
Bro, you really think police shot people? Someone got shot outside of that complex.
I hate to say this. Your skin color gives you two minutes, bro. Two minutes.
My skin color is probably the majority of it. I don't think
that.
He does not live in like a suburb. He lives in the hood. Okay, again, I'll state this again. Name me a suburb that is under an hour away from a host spot.
There ain't no rich white person's area.
In America that is adjacent to strip malls and motherfucking host spots in such a short distance. You can't. They don't exist. You live in a suburb and a gated, that shit is away from the general pop. Motherfuckers don't even have driveways because they don't want you walking in around here. That's a gated community. He lives in some booty shit. He's adjacent to an actual housing complex. Nigga lives in the hood.
What about busty spots?
He's got upper class money to pay the bullshit.
Everybody's fucking
that
dead.
They ganked him for that home. Keep in mind, what real gated community you know that niggas buy houses attached to other people? Exactly. The silence says everything. It doesn't happen.
Wait a minute.
It doesn't happen.
I'm trying to
Well,
think.
tell me right now, guy with 2 niggas, you got money to buy a house. You gonna buy a house with 2 other niggas living next to you and not even like your neighbors. The houses are attached and everything.
Hell no, fuck that.
You punch a hole in your wall, you gonna see it. This nigga living.
My home is attached.
Do you own it?
Wait a minute, I got family that has houses like that. Get out of here.
It's one thing to be rented and you have neighbors, but do you own it? Like this shit is yours.
Yeah, I don't like townhomes.
Oh.
Townhomes is nice.
Townhomes suck because you share walls. That's the problem with them.
You share walls. Listen,
Yeah.
my pops.
Shit, that motherfucker shit catch on fire. My shit catching on fire.
My pops owns a townhome. We were neighbors to the niggas that ran the Chinese restaurant. Good people, but it's fucked up they won't deliver just because I live next to him. I forget
Wait a minute, no!
Yeah! I didn't forget that, Wang! Fucking shit. Be like your son. Wang, I ain't playing. Like, yo, Wang, how come you deliver to everybody? You won't come. You won't come right here. He said, oh, because you live. And I'm paying. Like, were you afraid one of your people's gonna show up and they're not gonna come back because they're gonna go home?
Look, motherfucker, I want my wonton soup, goddammit.
I just didn't like that. But either way, I owned a townhome connected to Wang and his people. Bro, trust me, nothing happens though. They bricked that shit. Cause when our house caught on fire, Wang was okay. The damn basement caught on fire and opened up like a hole of hell on the living room floor. That shit was wild. Anyway, yeah. Only reason my pops do that shit because he lives in New York. There's no real home. You gotta leave New York to buy an actual house. Actual house where you don't have motherfuckers attached to you. They said DSP lives in the hood. And the hood is the only place where you can buy a home that's gonna be attached to another nigga.
Not only that, there's no real fence protecting that shit.
There is none. You can hop it.
Yeah.
None.
A real gated community, you ain't hopping that fence.
Oh, listen, a nigga who gets a little time in the gym could open that shit. Alright?
Yeah.
A couple egg whites and some white rice. You like O'Hearn that shit open, okay? Like I say, he sells that to the decks and detractors to deter us to like not to try to push him, like to press him or nothing. He ain't living in that kind of spot. Nah. Y'all need to a quick Google search, and it's not even doxing because it's public information. You will see he lives in the ghetto. Lives in the ghetto. Deluded himself to thinking just because there's a fence, somehow that makes him fancy. Shit, Google map that shit. The gate's broken. It's open. Come on. Again, you'll never see a suburb area of homes made close to home spots. Strip mall, no. Not gonna happen. In America, white people don't play that shit.
Hell, uppity black people don't play that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Even some uppity niggas be like, not at my age. Keep jigaboos out of here. It's like my dude from White Chicks. The deception.
Yo.
Somebody telling this party this is an all white party.
I'm sorry, you start living in bigger cities, you see that shit. You know how it goes.
People with money do not want to be around poor people, period. Don't matter even if they white. Yeah, like I said, anybody, black, fucking, when you get some money, the last thing you want to be around is poor shit. You want to go to the area like, where can I go where the closest fucking poor thing is at least a hour drive away from me. I need to live somewhere where it doesn't even look like people live here. That's why if you go to Georgia, motherfuckers be living in the middle of motherfucking woods. You just see trees and a small ass little dirt road. You go through that road, there should be a nice big ass house. You don't even know motherfuckers living here. But guess what? They see you coming. Saw you coming. Trust me, motherfuckers don't want to live near nobody. There ain't no, like a lot of cities in Georgia don't have sidewalks. Those are the places that they don't want people to walk. You know where you see sidewalks? All in the hood. All in the hood. Because niggas gotta be walking. They don't have cars or transportation. They just weak. When you get to the rich neighborhoods, ain't no sidewalks because that means we don't want you walking around here. You show up walking past my front yard, you done went too far. See a sidewalk over here, sir? What you walking on? On my grass now.
People don't play that shit. I mean, hell.
They don't play that shit.
Depending on where you live at, motherfuckers get shot for that shit.
On site. Like I said, you don't know where the property line begins and ends. So by all means, you could be 2 miles in and you've been on that property the whole time.
Shit, you say that. Where I used to live at, where my uncle and I had, we had 2 separate places. And when we were talking with the landlord, he said, yeah, don't bother asking me where the line is for both of y'all's properties because I don't know. The houses were that close that even the bank couldn't say what the property line was. So my uncle and I were just like, fuck it, the bushes is the property line.
Whatever you want the divide to be, whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's like I said, that nonsense of I live in a gated community and this and that. How many streams have you seen Phil get paranoid because you done heard some sirens and shit? How many sirens and shit have you heard coming out of Phil's fucking stream because he lives in the ghetto?
Too many times.
You can't say you in a good community when the next housing, you literally have a housing complex next to you. Big Sue's Creek and up ahead.
Hell, that was like the videos that you and I were watching.
It's easy, son. This shit, it's the whole notion of, the cops be there in 5 minutes. When?
Which 5 minutes?
Well, you know what? Fuck it. That's 5 minutes of you getting your ass whooped until they show up.
5 minutes, the bullet already went through. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, he talked that good game to scare those dummies. And like I said, real ones know, like, brother, you are obtainable. It's just detractors don't care enough about you that much to pull up. But trust me, if they really wanted to, they could, and not a damn thing he could do about it.
Be like wings trolls, man, having prostitutes sent to your house and shit.
Yeah, nothing. You, like I said, look here. Cobra got motherfuckers sending his ass DoorDash all day, every day, and just nonsense. Things the same. You have that same access that we could do that shit, but nobody wants to waste that money on you, Phil. Because we, as detractors, know everything about you is money. So why would we go out our way to provide something for you? You're a lazy piece of shit. Trust me, you're gonna push a detractor one day, just like the dude who did the bank lease. You're gonna push somebody to the point where they're gonna pull up on you. I hope it's on stream when it happens.
But he said if he calls the cops, it show up anything.
Whatever, by then the damage will be done. Like I said, if anybody has that kind of intent, just gonna do whatever. They accept the fate that they're about to do themselves. I figure if anybody's pulling up, there's not gonna be some like, oh, I'm just gonna sit there and talk shit outside your home till police show up. No, they might just kick in the door with the 4-4.
No, the hatchet's undefeated.
Is it now? Oh, it's made out of vibranium.
Yeah.
Oh wait, that shit don't exist.
Uh-oh.
It's fiction. Can't even get him a piece of adamantium either, because that shit. DSP don't strike me as a Usain Bolt type motherfucker, like he quick off the feet. Alright? By the time that door get kicked in.
Imagine DSP with a gun. You gonna get a gun. You gonna scare him off. He gonna be like John Wick.
Ain't got no aim. You can't see.
Nah, it don't matter. You're gonna be like John Wick.
YouTube and give actual dating advice to the current stuff. I mean, that's how shit gets started, man. People see what's out there and they start making their own.
He's the kind of motherfucker that he ain't squeezed. He's gonna actually pull the trigger and not squeeze. He gonna be that type that had the gun kicked back and hit him in his own fucking face. He's that derelict. Yeah. You better pray. Like I said, he should be thankful that detractors will give that much fuck about him, other than the report the dumb shit he does and says. And like I said, look at your contemporaries of locales. They get it way worse. Way worse, because their trolls go hard in the fucking paint.
Their trolls are relentless and ruthless.
Relentless. Like I said, out of all the locales out there, you got it good. You got it real fucking good. I said you could be Cobra right now, where motherfuckers just send you weird ass fucking food for your dumb ass to turn around and eat it.
What about LTG?
LTG, same thing. They walk his half relentless, same with fucking Wings Trolls and all of them. Skyrack, listen, your man fucking rented a Airbnb just to whoop his ass.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy right there.
Yeah.
Imagine if Kevin was living next to DSP.
Like, I'm saying, that's like I said, but like no detractors got that mindset to take it to that level. But look at these other trolls. They literally take it to that level. Like the dude was like, I rented out an Airbnb just to pull up to your town just to beat your ass.
And he did.
I mean, hell, look at
the troll got LTG's social security.
Well, look at what was it, Frank Hassel? He pulled up on Boogie and dared him to shoot him. And fucking dared him.
So when you look at all the other trolls of other locales, it's like DSP, you should be kissing our fucking feet. Because everybody know we got some shooters in our midst as detractors. That should be pop. And ain't nobody pull up on you, Phil. Like that's what I say. You should be kissing our feet. Should be, because like I said, we don't go that hard in the paint for you.
Oh, Ghostwire is gonna be on Game Pass.
You're not that serious. Even know, like I said, listen, if I see you in the streets, I definitely test your chin. I'd have to be in the streets to see you, but I'm not outwardly going to rent. Like I said, it'd have to be a happy fucking accident that somehow I ended up in your vicinity. Somehow you ended up where I live. But other than that, I have no plans to fly over there and catch you that beat down. You're not that serious to me, and I'm not wasting that kind of money on you. We just sit here and have fun.
Well, DXP tried to chin check you.
Better not miss.
The only thing he checking is fucking getting his ass whooped.
Better not miss. He better come with that. He better bring that mustard, because if he bring that wheat sauce, I'm gonna make him pay for it.
Hey, Rye, I have a job for you.
I'm not taking it.
What if I pay you good?
Give me the details.
I need you
no
to
bussy.
go on a Thursday, right? To
No
rent
bussy.
it.
No.
No way.
That
He
bullshit.
went on his day off. Look, if he doing his day off, he's not home. You can just hop the gate. And your light's gonna.
Shut up.
You gotta fund it. You gotta
Yeah, we'll call you Mocha Shaker Kong.
Double A, as counsel, I need you to stop talking.
Oh,
Yeah, you might want to. Yeah.
Guy with two names is
Allegedly
not
in
part
my
of that
crowd.
ops. Just letting the NSA and the government know. I'm not.
This message was said by guy with two names.
Definitely not.
Look, man, we just call you Mocha Shaker Kong. You be alright.
No.
There are no Dwight Club members affiliated with this conversation.
What's the White Club?
The person who said that is double A DOULBLEA. His Twitch is.
That's not my name.
That's not my name.
My name is Lean Harvey. I don't know who this double is.
Just the government agent has to keep looking
We're
at me.
not funded by Richie Raff.
Look at this dude being a 6'9" snitch.
Yeah,
saw
I
what
don't.
happened to
I don't want
You
to go
saw
to
what
jail.
happened to him.
So that's I'm covering myself from your activities.
Yeah, look, yeah, you're gonna end up like
Very valid. I'm not participating in the crime with you. Therefore, me snitching
His
is.
name is
You
Antonio.
can't participate in something that's not.
you're gonna get beat up in LA Fitness.
Wow, LA Fitness.
It could be worse. Could have been a gold.
Okay, that slice wasn't even near me, but okay.
First off, I wouldn't go to an LA Fitness. I would go to a Planet Fitness because they got nice massage chairs after they get a good pump.
You right.
If you catch them on the right day, they'll give you pizza.
Pizza.
Get out of here with that.
Yeah, once a month, they have a pizza party thing where you get free slices of pizza. Am I joking? I'm absolutely not.
He's telling the truth. Just don't participate in it. Like that, this kind of counteracts.
It's very funny for them to do that.
Get it? It's to make people.
Get your ass beat, get a free pizza.
You know, gotta get to work on the quads. Gotta get on the tricep meets, or the back. Let me sit in the chair for a few minutes and let that water jet just massage.
Where are the striations?
Listen, I'm a thick boy. I don't need the striations. It's gotta be built like a tank, baby. That's it. Working full octane.
Well, I don't know what that is.
He ain't about that diesel life.
It's okay,
Diesel.
Rob. We understand.
Still a young boy though. He's still a young boy, so he's still learning.
Yep.
Wait, young. Whatever.
Yeah, you're a young boy.
Yeah,
very
right.
young.
Drake.
Just a young boy. Young femboy.
Aw.
Yeah, you're like 15.
Double A, you're still in high school. Keep that in mind.
Shut the fuck up.
This dude don't even file taxes. That's how young he is.
Yeah, I don't file taxes.
Damn.
Lucky you, man. I remember those lives.
I still need to file my taxes. I just realized that, but it's fine now.
Oh,
Nope,
you
they
lacking,
didn't
file
son.
mine.
Bro, how
That
you
message.
lacking? Bro, you just leave the money on the table, son.
They gotta take him to jail. They
No,
gotta take him to jail
I
like
always file
Wesley
my taxes.
Snipes.
I just have not filed them.
No, they gotta take him to jail like Wesley.
Maiden, don't
Wesley
get
Smites.
hit. Don't get hit.
Are you gonna hit Maiden? That's kind of rude. Yeah.
What's up? What's up with Maiden? Maiden trying to not get into the.
He said, "What's your locker combination?" You know damn well.
Wow. I know he's in here. I know he can jump in VC.
Or file your taxes. End up like a Wesley.
You know, the taxes are done on the 14th or the 17th. I have on 14th or the 17th.
Damn, you over here late filing too.
It's fine.
Bro.
I probably owe him money. That's why I'm holding
Listen,
on.
guy, you being reckless. Don't start off on a bad foot like that, son. That's how they do. That's how they start looking at you closer. And that's how you end up with them audits where like you owe us some money.
If they audit me, they're wasting a lot of money to audit me because I'm not hiding.
They don't care. They petty like that, son.
They need to audit the other dude across the.
They gonna audit him too.
We're both
get both of you.
The day they audit DSP, he gonna be fucked.
I'm sending. You know what? I'm sending this to a guy with 2 names right now.
What are you sending to me?
IRS are the biggest
You'll
pimps
see.
in the government, son. They shaking all the hoes down.
I'm in the middle of ruining Ziggy's art right now. What are you doing? What are you gonna send me?
Anybody know how much Pigler finished
I was
with?
told
Just the
that
40?
someone in the chat said they know what you look like. You have 2 names?
$72.
Yeah.
72
What do
is
you-
what he ended with.
Are you sending me something?
Yeah, I'm
He's
sending
sending you a
this
dick
in,
pic.
Discord. Someone in the chat said they know
Yeah,
what
I
you
know.
look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Careful,
This your docs.
careful guy with 2 names. He's sending you a dick pic. You gotta be ready.
I'm gonna plead the fifth on that picture.
Don't even accept.
I will say though, I wish I had that afro.
Just say do not want.
Do not.
Say return to sender. Better yet, just put back on the box and say time go now.
Time go now.
Yeah, Izzy KO'd Alex. That shit was crazy.
So I've been watching. I fell into a rabbit hole. These like dudes from Greece and shit go to all these like foreign countries and just bag mad bitches. Like they do this shit crazy talk should be. Like this dude is going to Guatemala, son, and this bitch is just trying to like sexually assault this dude, son, just because he speaks that Guala.
Did they go to the DR?
He went to son, he been all over the place, and like every thumbnail, it'd be like, oh, Shorty tried to abduct me, Shorty took me to her house, Shorty took me to a party. Like, son, shit is wild. In Colombia, motherfucking Rio.
Colombian
He
cornbread.
He got fucked up at the carnival, people trying to beat his ass. He got bitches just trying to kiss all up on him
Password.
and shit. One dude was walking, Shorty in Brazil just walked up on him, just grabbed his fucking banana.
Phil wish. Phil used to have a life like that. But then he got his ass beat.
Like, see, that's that living, son. You're like, bro, don't speak that guala shit. Fucked up.
I know I'm not supposed to be hating on a Sunday, but this dude's filming himself walking through a parking lot.
I knew you was looking at it. I knew it. I knew it.
Your man's.
Who man?
Yeah, I don't co-sign
No,
that.
he's not my man's.
That's Rise man.
This car, look at this car. Now I'm mad.
Oh, you talking about, is he sleeping in the van? Hold on.
No, he just paid for parking. In his tag, oh, he's one of those. He has his tag as
What is
on his car.
He out on the beaches of Santa Monica?
Yeah, I know where he is.
Yeah, you know where he is, but you're not doing anything about it.
What do you
You're
want me to
actively
do?
letting this happen.
You should be pulling up on him right now.
We should see you in the corner.
What do you
just
want
lurking.
me? What do you
Don't
want
tell
me
him,
to
yo,
do?
bring him some cups of soup. His game in a new Travel Connect 4.
All right,
Son,
I have a black mask, so I'll pay him a visit. You know, I'll be nice. I'll be cool.
Look at you being basic with a black mask.
How's that basic? What do you want me to wear?
I got pink camouflage. Let's go.
Pink camouflage?
Yeah,
Black
that's
daylight?
style.
son, he just locked the stream in the car?
Yeah,
Oh, we locked his
this
keys.
is the second time he's done this.
He not trying to pull a Dr. Disrespect, son.
Are you still streaming, Ice?
Yeah.
Oh.
Son, what is this? This dude is whack.
Yeah, I've been battling.
I saved him already.
But the roster was full. Right,
I saved her too.
Right, Drew.
That's the same.
You ain't saving them.
He does the most. He doesn't answer.
What?
They don't want to be
You're
saved.
They do.
Said he added 2 more to the roster, and it's already full.
I made some
What
cat
happened
space.
to those 2 girls, those 2 black ladies on Jerry Springer?
The roster's full.
Oh, now it's full. How much space do they take up?
I can't legally tell
No.
you.
Cap space.
I legally can't tell you.
There.
One day I'm gonna actually have a roster and it's gonna be hilarious, but not today. This dude is awkwardly running in the. Look at this. I hate this dude so much.
He has open toes trainers on. Wait, what?
Wait, I thought you were supposed
to
to
get back
go on
to
kick
it.
and watch this dude on kick. That was one of your many ideas.
Whose idea?
Dwight has some good ideas on kick when he streams on kick.
What the fuck? Yo, so what the fuck is I need to know where the soup is at. Where's the soup?
Damn.
IRL support?
Go to names.
Am I getting
Soon to
yelled
hear
at?
mode coming out.
What happened?
Oh, I'm reading what's being said in chat.
Let me guess. Ziggy's being a hater of some sort, like he always is, or it's Falcon also being a hater of some sort.
Okay,
Falcon.
I have an idea, right? I have an idea.
Hey, are you watching Crazy Town?
Yeah.
The chat.
I can't believe you guys are just. Look at this dude.
Where is this? Yeah, Vietnam flashback.
You can't read the chat.
Oh, he had a segment earlier today talking about some trolls like you can't even pay like $5 a month and some shit. Perfect. Yeah, what if I hypothetically, right,
Look at
in an
you.
experiment, called the cops on me?
Look at you. I'm a guy with 2 names is not part of this ops. He's literally just laughing at the. That's all. Cops, I do not want to be questioned. I think that covers everything. You guys are so mean to this dude. This man's living his life in California, and you're just harassing him about his suit.
Fuck a man a suit.
Look at these dudes.
Boulder City, House of Gundam.
Ryan, why you
Right.
snitching?
Right.
Snitching.
Pre-stitchy. Are you pre-stitchy?
I'm getting out of this. I'm getting.
So Philip Lee got a question for y'all.
That just means you can pull up another way.
Philip Lee
Okay.
got a question for y'all.
Yeah.
If you could be an Autobot or Decepticon, which one would you be, and which vehicle would you be?
That says Smith. I'm avoiding that question.
That's
Why
too
you
bad. You're
avoiding
still answering the question.
Exactly. Answer the question, bitch. I have to answer it.
I don't know anything about these things.
Google.
What was the question?
Google.
If you could be an Autobot or Decepticon, which one would you be, and which vehicle would you be?
Want to be a yours? It's like.
What? That's a good question.
I think you
Yeah, but
got
here's
it.
the thing, though. I can kind of be both. There are Transformers that are spies. They play both sides. And he actually has two forms. He has two looks.
I'll be a Hellcat.
I don't think
You
that
want to
was.
be... Oh, but see, here's the thing. If you go primal...
I mean, it just says
Oh, it's known... If you do any animal form, it's known as a primitive. You might be stupid, though. You're a little stupid. Just saying, that's how it works. So be careful picking dinosaurs, because you could be stupid. Be strong. Be stupid. Because you're a primitive. You know what? If I could pick a transformer, I would be... I'd be a Junkion, because the Junkions can put themselves back together. Fall apart, so they're very resourceful, and they talk TV, so that's always good. That means they consume a lot of television.
Ice Eagle
Right.
Primal, it's a Gundam. I mean, I think a mobile suit could actually take out an Autobot or Decepticon. Granted, it's based on the skill of the pilot at that point.
Yeah, but I would say a mobile suit maybe could be formidable against a Cybertronian, but the problem is once they realize that it's man operated, they're going for where the pilot is, and once the pilot's gone, then the suit's obsolete.
Yeah. That's obvious, but I'm just saying.
And cannon blast from a Cybertronian gun hit hard too. And I don't know if a Gundam has enough armor and a shieldings to take a full-on blast.
Someone tried to use.
Especially from like Megatron's fusion cannon, you ain't taking no close-up on that.
Someone tried to use the AI chatbot in his chat. My
Damn.
question.
Hey, Roxy. It
Someone
depends.
to translate, is there any Bussy in Cali? And someone actually put that there.
It would really depend on which generation of Gundam you're going against, because
Dude, people are running with it even more.
Wing Zero has a colony buster rifle. Like, it's made to destroy gigantic space colonies full of people, and it can take out a fleet with one blast.
Yeah, but also remember this though. Transformers are not man-made.
No, I know that. I'm saying though, it would still be based on
like
the
the
pilot.
physics. I'm saying, but you have to understand, like when saying that, because they're made of metal, it's not earthly metal. So then that means earthly weapons will not react the way they would to normal other earthly things. Like I said, they're not made Earth. They don't come from Earth. Their material's not anything earthly made.
Yeah.
So the properties of humanized weapons are kind of mute to them. You gotta come with something stronger.
Well, that's why I said beam.
Only way most Cybertronians die is by other Cybertronians' hands or other weapons of Cybertronians, like earthly guns, other creatures' weapons are mute. Fucking Cybertronians. Like, it's not earthly metal.
I mean, beam weapons, I think.
You might as well say, for a better part of really breaking the layman's, it's like basically saying most Transformers are coated in vibranium.
Yeah.
It's like unless you got something that can break that, you ain't doing nothing. Like I said, it takes their, like I said, when Megatron took over New York, the only thing that took him down was another Cybertronian gun, because all of Earth's weapons did nothing.
Well, yeah, but you gotta also think. I mean, mind you, we're mixing two different things here.
Yes.
Where far as Transformers is concerned,
I'm also going by the parameters kind of Gundam. Like Gundam, yes, it's not earthly based.
Yeah, they're space based. If you're dealing with a Gundam itself, not a regular mobile suit, but this is also when we deal with Transformers, the majority of their weapons dealing with humans is tanks, planes, bombs, stuff like that. When you get in the realm of Gundam, you're dealing with very futuristic beam technology that's made to destroy a shit ton of stuff.
Transformers only reformat what's around them, so they reformat earthly vehicles, but they could reformat themselves to a Gundam.
Oh yeah, that's I forgot they actually have that ability.
Yeah, so they're not restricted. They said they're robots in disguise.
Yeah.
So when they go to another planet, you reformat to map themselves off of whatever. That's how you ended up with Beast Wars. The only thing that was available to them were animals.
Yeah.
So they reformatted themselves to look like animals. Same rule applies. If the Gundam is something stronger than themselves, then they'll reformat it to be stronger. So it's like they'll take off the properties of whatever like if the weapons on the Gundam somehow are stronger, then they'll just scan it, reformat it, and then they got it.
Yeah, because I mean, honestly, the only Gundam which is even I'll say is stupid is Turn A Gundam. That Gundam was so goddamn powerful, it sent humanity back to the goddamn Stone Age.
Also, you don't want Decepticons to get their hands on your mobile suits, because they'll reformat them and give themselves so they can function without humans.
Yeah.
Be their own men. Shockwave's good for that kind of shit. He'll Frankenstein them. And turn them into actual Decepticons. Even if they're just mindless drones, he'll do that shit.
But that's what makes them actually pretty damn cool, is they can sit there and do that. I forget what else did they have that did that. Star Trek had it. What was it? The fucking Borg. They could,
when they take people and reformat them.
Yeah.
Something else.
Like even you use technology that could actually beat them, they would adjust to it, and that technology just became moot against them.
It's the thing of you get better from your defeats.
Yeah.
It's like Goku. Goku gets stronger every time he fights.
Yeah.
Like the Transformers, they're built on survival. So wherever they go, if they have something that's even if it's like I said, it's usually vehicles, but they've reformatted themselves to be other things. Like they could become part of the furniture if they really wanted to.
So I have a question for that actually. With Megatron, the old OG Megatron. So what made him take the form of a gun?
Because I think it was the 80s and guns were cool.
Ah, gotcha.
And the gun that he was fashioned off of, it was based off of a figure in Japan, and that figure was, the gun was based off of this gun in some TV show, The Man from U.N.C.L.E. So, yeah, they used that gun. It was kind of an iconic gun, and once Hasbro picked it up, yeah, it was just like they wanted all Decepticons to be things that kind of epitomized war. And what epitomizes war the most? But fucking guns.
Guns, tanks, and
guns, tanks, fighter jets. That's why like Decepticons were all always kind of fashioned as military style, whereas the Autobots are just passive, just cars. Plus, in the lore of the Transformers, the Autobots were machine goods, while the Decepticons were built for war.
Okay.
Autobots were built to be mass production robots, where Decepticons were used more for war and later on gladiatorial combat.
Now that's a Smith question. What would you say would be the top 5 or 10 strongest Autobots or Decepticons if you could list them? Because I don't know enough about them to go that
strength wise, the strongest would be any of the Dinobots. The Dinobots. Pretty much any combiner can be the strongest because you're dealing with 5 robots in one. The strongest on note would probably be the Stator and or Predaking.
Yeah.
Then you have Creator. You got your Titans. So you got Fort Max. You got Metroplex. You got Crypticon. Then you got a guy like Scorponox, who's also a headmaster. So he's a head. He's a robot. That's also a city. That's also a flying fortress. That's also a big fucking robot. And also a giant fucking scorpion.
God damn.
Yeah. Not only can himself to the fight, but a whole goddamn army with him.
Yeah.
So it varies of strengths when it comes to Transformers. Like any Transformer can beat any Transformer, but there are some badasses out there that will just fuck shit up. Got guys like Overlord. Like I said, Megatron's pretty ruthless. Like I said, even Prime will fuck shit up. It can be anyone, but like brute strength, yeah, it'll probably be Dinobots or any combiner. Just you're not fucking with a combiner. And then after that, you got Titans. Titans, yet you're just not. Thing the size of the city, you're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
So like a Supreme, like I said, Metroplex. Also, yeah, I forgot. Fort Max is also a headmaster, so he's a head. Well, actually. Hear me out here. So, one person has a suit. So, on the suit, transforms into a head. A head goes on a body of another robot named Cerebros. Volunteered his head, put a man body into his head. And then that head goes on the head. Now, Cerebros is one whole robot. And Cerebros transforms into a bigger head on top of Fortress Max. He's also a city, a floating fortress, and a robot. Only thing he doesn't transform into. But that's what he does. All that's
Damn.
a lot of shit. Transformers is sick.
I hear this. Prime is an OG in many years.
Then, like I said, then you have Transformers who have enhancements. They're Power Masters who take a little robot, then transforms into a power battery that plugs into the Transformer, then boosts his power. Same thing with the Headmasters. When the head attaches to the body gets a power boost. Same thing with the Target Master, but that's just a robot who turns into a gun to help out his partner, the robot, the bigger robot, but it's supposed to help better aim and more firepower. It's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
You've got Pretenders, who are robots that pretend to be other things, so some of them can look human. then go into their robot form. So Decepticons usually choose beast forms. Autobots will choose human forms, but they're pretenders.
I was gonna say, kind of like, I know you hate the movie, but it just kind of gives the idea where the chick was the rogue Decepticon.
Technically, she was a pretender.
Okay, so that's a pretender. Okay.
That's a pretender. Anything that transforms into something that looks like something it's not, in the Transformers world, is a pretender.
Okay. I still admit the Xbox One fucking Decepticon tripped me out.
Well, they can do shit like that. There have been Transformers that have taken the form of household objects or like mechanics like that. Like I said, Soundwave was a recorder.
Yeah.
His tapes were robots. Like I said, that's the thing. Same way Blaster was a boombox and he had tapes. Scepter was a microscope. You know? So like I said, if they need to be, they could be part of the furniture.
Yeah. Whatever they need to do for their objective, I guess.
Yeah. Hence the term robots in the
So so you're getting Dead Island 2 on PlayStation?
I don't know yet. Because
Yeah,
if it's crossplay, I'll get it on PC. If it's not crossplay, I'll get it on PS5.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up getting it.
Man over here walking the beaches of Santa Monica. It looked like that weed game I seen Charlie play once.
This will be the last match of the night, guys. I appreciate everyone who's hung out with me and listened to me rage and whatnot.
Oh, he gonna scoop bitches? Nope, he trying to scoop them. They like, nah.
Yeah, Starscream. Yeah, he was a F-14, I believe. The OG Starscream.
Something like that, yeah.
And I know, what was it, Unicron ate Megatron at one point?
Well, no, Unicron reformatted Megatron into Galvatron.
Okay, so he became Galvatron.
But then later on, he did throw Galvatron down his gullet. But then later on, threw him out of his ass. So.
Yeah, they just saying no cross-player, cross-progression at launch.
At launch? Alright, I'll get it on P5. That's fine.
Galvatron was very epic because everybody knew Galvatron was just Megatron with a new coat of paint, so nothing really changed.
Yeah.
A lot of Decepticons acknowledged it, but they tried to pretend like they was like, nah, that's not Megatron, that's Galvatron. They like, man, same dude, bro. She's like, cut the bullshit, it's Megatron.
Same guy.
Same guy.
Good. That means I can get carried in Dead Island 2.
Shit.
In every iteration of Transformers, Optimus Prime always dies. That's not a new thing.
Yeah, he always dies, and then what, Rodimus Prime takes over?
Well, not always. Not always. Excuse me. In Transformers lore, there's been a lot of leaders outside of Optimus. In certain lore, he became leader. In other parts, he's just Rodimus. He's not even a prime. He's just Rodimus.
Wow.
Like, there's been leaders like Grimlock was king, the Autobots for a while after Prime died. Some of the Autobots broke away from him because he was kind of a tyrant king of the Autobots.
Yeah.
He let it get to his head. He started wearing a crown.
Shit.
Grimlock was king. Even Megatron hasn't always been leader of the Decepticons. There's been times he got usurped, like Shockwave fucking kicked his ass and took over the Decepticons. There was the Pretender known as Bludgeon, took over the Decepticons for a while. There was another Straxus. He was running the Decepticons for a hot minute. So like a lot of people have led the Decepticons outside of Megatron. So like I said, it's not like the cartoon gave you the most simplified lore of what the Transformers is, but if you go to like the comics, it's a lot deeper than that shit. There was a time when the Transformers comic itself got like discontinued, decided to just kill everybody off. So what they did was, because this was back when it was still part of Marvel Comics, Starscream got imbued cosmic powers and became overpowered and basically just killed everybody.
Damn.
Autobots and Decepticons.
Damn.
Until Prime had to come back and use the power of the Matrix and kill Starscream, kill himself. A lot of shit came out. And then Generation 2 came about, and everybody came back to life. And some people got reformatted. Tron was kind of fucked up, so he had to go call his homeboy Cobra Commander. He was like, yo, Cobra, I'm fucked up right now, bro.
Wait, Cobra Commander?
Yeah, he called Cobra Commander, and he was like, yo, I need your Cobra technology to give me a new body. Cobra's like, if we hook you up, what's in it for me? Megatron's like, I'll let you live, nigga. He was like, sounds like a good deal.
Sounds like a good deal. I mean, yeah, because Megatron can just fuck him up in an instant.
Yeah, no problem. So Cobra Commander hooks him up with a new body, turns him into a tank. That's where we get now when you see Megatron in later iterations, a lot of it's a tank. That's because in Generation 2, Cobra turned him into a tank. Because we couldn't use guns no more.
Yeah.
But they went with the next best thing, tank. And you can thank Cobra for that. Cobra Commander hooked him.
Damn.
It was nice. Everybody loved it. Ernest and Zartana stood there and clapped. They was like, lovely, beautiful, destruction, and mayhem. Then fucking Megatron pulled up on Bludgeon and fucking ripped his face off.
Oh,
I'm running,
shit.
taking my team back, son.
It's like, get that shit out of here.
Yeah. It was wild. Then there was a time Megatron had to fight Galvatron because Galvatron came back from the future. He was like, I'm you. I'm what you're gonna be in the future. They were both looking at each other like, I'm Megatron. That shit was wild. Then there was that time Ratchet and Megatron got pushed through the space bridge together and came out fused together. It was a funky, disgusting fucking robot mold, and they were like, kill me, kill us. And they were just all fucked up and shit. Transformers in the comics go hard.
I hear this.
They go hard. A lot of motherfuckers die in them books. Even get me started on the IDW shit. Like, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I said they had that fucking Decepticon Justice Division, the DJD. It was out there fucking up. Runaway Decepticons. Cowards. Run from the cars. Shit tackle. It's torturing motherfuckers.
Damn.
Loving that shit. They was fucking loving that shit. Transformers goes hard. It's Overlord. Got another one. He led the Decepticons for a little bit. And if you look at the lore now, Megatron's converted. He's an Autobot.
Damn.
Him and Rodimus, pilots of the Lost Light. It's a ship where they're trying to find more Autobots and Energon, because you know Cybertron's always fucked up. Starscream is in charge of Cybertron's council. He basically like the president of Cybertron. But basically the war at some point the war officially ended.
Yeah.
And some sort of peace was made. There are still those Decepticons out there that's like, nah, fuck that shit. We still follow the Megatron's doctrine. You know, we out there. Then the rest of it's like, nah. Some Decepticons have made peace, while others is just like, fuck that shit.
Damn. Well, Starscream as the president is hilarious, given how cowardly he can be at times.
Oh, well, see, the thing is, people forget, like, Starscream, it's not really like, yeah, the cartoon portrays him as cowardice. In, like, the comics and most other laws, like, it's not really cowardice. It's just he's just really conniving, scheming. Once
I was about to say, because I remember even in the old cartoon, there'd be times he would purposely retreat even though he knew he could handle it.
Because his main goal is for Megatron to fall. Then he can usurp power. That's why anytime in the cartoon, anytime Megatron took a fall, first words out of Starscream's mouth is, Megatron's down, I am new leader. Like, just it.
Yeah.
He's just here to usurp the power. Become lethal. So he looks at it like it's not cowardice. I'm running because I'm not trying to take the beating. I want Megatron to take the beating. Then I can pull up and be like, I'm leader now. Same way in the movie. When he dumped Megatron outside of the ship, first words out of his mouth, since Megatron has departed us, I nominate myself the new leader.
Yeah.
You know? Straight up. The coronation and everything until Galvatron pulled up. Another ash. But you know.
It's fucked up when you think about it, but funny.
Yeah, but it's kind of the code of Decepticons. Like Megatron always told Starscream, like, yeah, maybe someday you'll be leader, but you're not gonna be leader now as long as I'm here.
Yeah.
You can keep trying, but it's not gonna happen. And he's like, the only reason I keep you on is because you have that kind of determination that you're willing to work with me just to get rid of me.
He can use that to his advantage.
Yeah, I can use your motivation. He's like, someday you'll get to jump on me, but today ain't that day.
Today ain't the day.
Yeah, and like I said, even in the cartoons, Starscream would try to pop shots at him. Straight up took shots at Megatron, and Megatron was like, not today. Not today, son. That's what makes Starscream such like a beloved character. Like, there's nuance to the guy. He's not, like I said, with kids' eyes, in certain eyes, his character comes off very cowardice. But when you read between it, it's like there's a lot going on there. There has been times where he did get the jump on Megatron, and for a brief moment, usurped him of power. When he created the Combaticons and made Bruticus, first thing he did was pull up on Megatron. And Megatron had no choice. He had him outmatched. And once Megatron got his shit back in order, he pulled up, and Starscream was like, oh shit. Fucked up now.
We're fucked up.
He just looked at Starscream and was like, who's the leader? And Starscream was like, you. I fucked up. Then when he tried that shit again, Megatron put his ass on a rock with his Combaticons and sent his ass to space. A hot minute, because he's like, you know what? I don't want to kill you, but you got to go.
Damn.
Gotta go.
Hold up. Thank you, everybody. That will be it for the day. I appreciate all of you being here. And I don't know when I'll be able to stream again, because right now with work, I'm the only person working my station, so I've been having to work like 12 hours, sometimes 13. So y'all know when I'll be setting up a random stream again. Take care, all. See you later.